Alright, I got the stream going. I got the dream going, and I still have to send out the chat to a few people. Um, real quick. I think I just sent it out on one platform. Still something on my to-do list, but I did add a few things I want to talk about in a minute. EST, sending that, sending that, sending that. And you got like 4 places that send the live streams to. Do 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 do. Where's the other place at? At least these I only have to copy and paste. Do 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 do. Let me make sure the audio is set up. And I think I got one more place to post it, which is Instagram. The only bad thing about posting on Instagram is that you have to pretty much post everything on your phone. So it's like I gotta make sure I gotta like send the links to my Discord and then like copy that and paste it on my phone. Like crazy shenanigans. Oh, I gotta also do that with the thumbnail. Yeah. Eventually I'll automate this part. I think there's probably like Discord bots that can like automate this stuff, but I'm not there yet. I actually did. I'll talk about what I did add in a minute, but right now I'm just posting the links everywhere. Posting download this image, wrong image. Oh, I hope you all are doing well. I actually had this set up like 30 minutes ahead of time, but then I was messing around with the new feature I just added, and it took me about 30 minutes, so I was like, oh no, I said I was going to stream at 11:45 and it's 11:47. So I had to pull it up really quick. So I'm just making an Instagram story real quick. Well, I need to make sure my volume's turned. Oh, almost got a copyright strike. Not copyright. Had some music going on. Just making a real quick Insta story. You know how it is with the people, the peeps. Mm, so let me twist it the other way. And I put live now. Live now. I'm gonna put some emojis on there because it seems to get some attentions. Uh, live now. I totally know what I'm doing when it comes to thumbnails. Gotta add the link. Paste. Yeah, I wish I could do this part up from Instagram on my computer. This would be like 10 times easier. Be 10 times easier. But Instagram's only on the computer. Uh, Yes. www. Link. Try that. Anyone just joining, welcome. I'm not looking at the chat at the moment. Okay, so I think I can close that. Let me double check chat. No chat. That's alright. Just gives me more time, so real quick. Oh, almost knocked my computer over. Real quick, let me mute my audio. Sorry, I haven't been talking. I was just posting some audio stuff. So yeah, I was just posting some audio stuff, so I had to mute myself. And I gotta post one more thing. So actually, I had everything set up pretty much 30 minutes ahead of time, but then I was messing around with the new chat feature over there. Um, just give me one moment. I got one more thing to copy. Do. Oh no, Instagram messed up my story. Okay, no, it didn't. Never mind. Ooh, clicked all. Paste. Gotta make sure people know about it. Yeah, it was I had everything set up 30 minutes ahead of time, but then I was messing with the new chat feature over there and it took me like 30 minutes to figure that out. So I do apologize. Otherwise I would have had everything set up already. I already put the time I was gonna go live at, so I wanted to make sure that I did go live even though I had to set up a few things. Because there's like once you schedule it, it doesn't like hold on. Scrolling. Do. 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 So, actually, let me check. So, I got that chat thing over there, but it does not show how many people were watching. So, I don't know if there's anyone actually watching right now. Probably not. Probably not. So, that's good. So we're about, what is that? Dang, we're almost about 50 minutes in. The heck? Okay, so yeah, we're about 50 minutes. I think we're about, sorry. Yeah, we're about 50 minutes in. Let me use the restroom, as they call it. I don't know, not the back rooms, not the back rooms. Let me use that real quick, then I will be ready to start drawing and talk a little bit. BRB. I'm back. You look at that. All right, we could take that. Oh, yeah, that's the wrong thing too. Uh, yeah. Do. Delete that actually. Oh, yeah, there it is. Let me check if anyone's on. Make sure everything looks right. Yep. All right, so here's the new chat thing right here. Anyone? Let me fix the camera. So anyone who's new to my streams or whatever, I just added this, which is really cool. But basically, there's a way in OBS to add external docs, and I actually, my cat's trying to step on my phone again. I actually just added um the chat thing on there today. This is the first time it's showing up. So what's weird about it is that like it shows up over here. Um, I edited it where it like shows up at the bottom and made it transparent. It's actually really neat. Um, very neat. Wait, let me make sure it's still popping up properly. Yep. So the only bad thing is that like, wait, yeah, let me make sure the audio is good real quick. Why is there a thing for that? I think I might try talking in a little bit different voice, just to make it sound not as harsh. Uh, yeah. Let me. So I can't actually see the overlays. I can't see my VTuber model, and I can't see the chat window right here. But I just added this chat window 30 minutes or at the beginning of the stream. And so what's really neat about it is that you can get live feedback. Um, and it's transparent and it's on YouTube, which is really unique because YouTube does not have a built-in. I'm just pulling up chat. YouTube does not have a built-in chat function. Yeah, that's really cool. Let me just pull up. The funny story is I actually have a second monitor, but it does not work and it is stuck in my second slot, second HDMI slot. Yes, that's the thing. I should have my phone where it doesn't like time out at all. Thank you. I'm actually posting the thing right. Drawing live again now. Smiley face. try more Shoujo. Yes, that's neat. Yes. You are two, I presume. Why do I get a Facebook notification? Oh. Yeah, I gotta pull up chat again. Let me see if anyone's on while it's pulling up on my phone. Not yet. That's alright. Be nice though to have it on second monitor. It'd be nice. Then I wouldn't have to worry about this stuff messing up. Let me make sure my microphone's good and everything else real quick again. Do. I wanted to try out something different with my voice. I'm making it a little bit lighter too. I don't like the way it sounds sometimes. I'm sorry. My cat is also messing with my phone again. Oh yeah, so where's my drawing glove? There we go, I think. Oh. No, it's gone. Alright, I'm just getting some coffee. And why I'm putting my drawing glove on, this episode is sponsored. No, I'm joking. There's no sponsor. I need one so I could get a second monitor and put chat. Because right now I'm using my phone. I actually do have a second monitor, but it's broken. So the funny story is about that before I start drawing is the monitor. There's two HDMI slots, and my tablet's hooked up to one, and the monitor's hooked up to the other. But it's like stuck. It's like jammed. I cannot get it out. I tried to, and I was like, I'm gonna pull my graphics card out because of how stuck it is. So yeah, I gotta set up a Patreon. I gotta set up a GoFundMe. I gotta sell stuff on Fiverr just to get a second monitor for chat at some point. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hold on. Do. Putting up the thing. I want some music going in the background. For myself, I can't still have music on yet. I recommend you put up music. Hey, Let me see this welcome screen. Okay, yeah, so at least it does have the chat and my VTuber thing, so that's good. So, um, actually, let me bring that screen deck down. So I was thinking about this. I was like, the anatomy's sort of off, and I can't figure out why. So I was thinking maybe I cheat. Oh wow, they have a sharp. I didn't realize they had all these things. What? That's crazy. What? Uh, these by color. What the freak? Mm-hmm. So just to get the anatomy right. Oh, there we go. Entire body. I think some of these are like males and the other ones are female. Uh, so hear me out. A good way, the best way to improve at anything is to use references and kind of like learn from them. So what I'm gonna do is pose this similarly because I'm having a hard time with this pose. This is gonna be really difficult, isn't it? Because there's a lot of complicated things on here. I probably should have had this set up ahead of time, but um, mm, okay, you know what? No, I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna use this. Because I'm having a hard time with this pose, and so instead of having it wrong and just making a mistake, okay, there we go. Oh dang! It looks like he's gonna punch her. That's funny. There you go. There. Yeah. Bring the elbow. Bring the elbow down. Bring it down. Oh jeez. Oh, oh, oh. I make sure my cat's not trying to step on the chat again. Is that where the floor is at? So, oh, okay. So this is yeah, that's actually right here. I knew there's something off. Um, also, what happened to my? Hold on. Oh, okay. Uh, yeah, like I was saying. So instead of like drawing stuff wrong and not learning from it, um, it's better to use references. And I just remember, or I had like this epiphany yesterday. I was like, oh, I remember. Um, I remember like reading somewhere that like whenever they were drawing the assistants were drawing the king or this manga called the King of Tennis, Prince of Tennis or something. They use references, and I was like, oh yeah. Hmm. And I just had a hard time with this pose yesterday, so I was like, I'm just gonna use some references. Um, I'm not gonna really trace over this, I don't think. I don't know. I'll figure that out later, but yeah, it's better to make this look right. There's nothing wrong with using like other stuff to help. Okay, so that's the arm. Hmm. Do I make you go down? How do I make you go down? Oh, I need the shoulder. Down and out. Then you need to go like this. This is really complicated, but can make the picture look better. Do do do. Dang it! Almost like it almost looks like he's trying to fight her. That's funny. He's trying to dance. Promise that's all it is. How do I adjust? No, that's not what I need. How do I adjust you where I can see your shoulder? No. How do I adjust you? Oh, okay, yes, there we go. I think. No, I mean the elbow needs to go down a little bit. Actually, I think no, it's the shoulder. Okay. Actually, you know what? That's fine. I'll probably like edit that a little bit. Looking at chat, looking at chat. Oh, hello. How's it going? Uh, so yesterday I started. Oh, let me make sure my avatar is sitting up right. So yesterday I started this Shoujo drawing. And I had a problem here. Let me show you. My problem was trying to figure out how to do the right poses, and it took me a really long time to do this bottom one, and it's still not right. So I decided to get some references because it's if you ever want to get better at something instead of drawing it wrong, then having to look back at it, you could kind of like get some references, learn from that, and draw at the same time rather than like. So yeah, I wanted to make sure this drawing turned out really good. So I'm gonna be kind of like studying why some of my things on the pose are wrong because it definitely is. Actually, I wonder if I bring the hips over. Okay, wait. Oh, oh, oh dear. Like originally his back, yes. Okay, so that wasn't super wrong, but still have a problem with like twisting the torso, and also I think in the original pose, I think in the original pose, okay, yes, that's more like the original one. And see if I instead of like having this thing messed up and like the result like looking kind of like weird, I'm gonna be a lot happier trying to like kind of use this as a reference to figure out how I can improve my art. Um, Here, let me type in chat real quick. Thanks for all the emotes. I can see those. So yeah, yesterday, or I guess like the past couple of days, I've been drawing different manga pages each day based off Manga May. Which this was a contest started back in May by Monitor Comics, and basically back in May of this year, basically My cat's trying to knock over my coffee. Each day of the month of May, there was a different theme to draw a comic page around. Because this challenge was made for just people who never started like or finished one project before and were like self-proclaimed comic book artists, which was me. And so basically, the only like rules for this, for the most part, was that you had to draw sequential art, no illustrations, and any type of like medium and format was allowed. But essentially, like every day during the month of May, there was a different theme to draw like a comic book page around. And right now I'm on Shoujo. I just finished up things. You can definitely take a look at the previous live streams. I don't want to keep on pulling them up every time, but so this one, all these are gonna be like, I think I'm gonna publish these in a book at the once I get done with all these, but it'd be like my first one too. But I've never finished a manga project before, so that's why I'm working on these. Let me check chat again. Name Scarf. I go by Scarf. My real name, I'll leave ambiguous right now. I go by Scarf though. You can call me Scarf. Um, but uh, yeah. So this is the one for Shoujo. Let me just show you real quick. This is a in red left to right. Do you think he'll like my dress? I'm sure he'll say something like, "Would you care to dance with me? I'd love to." So this is supposed to be like two girls talking, and mm, two girls talking with each other. Then there's kind of like this scene where they're like imagining the guy like dancing with her. Uh, and shoujo is actually my favorite theme out of all these themes. Specs on PC. Yeah, no, I think I can pull it up real quick. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up for you. Mm, I'm getting it pulled up. Hold on. PC. I'm pulling them up real quick. Hold on. Go settings. What is it about? System. About. I think it has all the. And this one doesn't have the. I kind of forgot because it. Okay, yeah. So I forgot how to pull them up again, but I shall pull this up. So it's a got a Ryzen 5 6 core processor. 3.59 gigahertz, 16 gigabytes of RAM, uh Windows 10, and it's got a NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1660 Ti. I had my friend built this for me. Yeah, it's a good computer. I used to actually have a laptop that was playing stuff on, but then it had a mechanical hard drive. This one has an M2 hard drive. Yeah, I had a laptop that had a mechanical hard drive and it was just dying. So yeah, let me get rid of all these extra windows. We don't need those. Yeah, I hope you like the text layout thing. I just added that. I just figured out how to add that. It's really cool, I think. Although I cannot see it and my second monitor's like broken. do it. And I get game on it. I get game. Like I got Apex Legends, I got Bloon Tower Defense, I got all the games. I just felt like drawing. I was playing Apex Legends yesterday and the day before though. Yeah, it sucks though. My other monitor, my actual monitor, like it's kind of broken and hold on, let me fix my avatar. My other monitor is broken and so it's like I'm if I play Apex Legends, I'm doing it like on a screen tablet. It's really weird. It's really weird because my other monitor, there's like two HDMI spots in my computer, and the monitor is just like the HDMI cord for the monitor is like actually stuck, and because of the way the manufacturer designed it, and so I'm afraid to pull it out because it might pull out my whole like graphics card. So yeah, it's kind of weird to like play games because I'd played on like a basically like this the screen I'm using is a tablet screen. I can play it on there. It's just kind of weird. I was also debating if I was gonna do some game streams, I might do it like on my other channel. Um, that's what I was thinking about. So just drawing though, just drawing. So yeah, I think this one would be a good one. Oh, this is weird. I've never. I think that's a female character. Yeah, I recommend just putting some music on while you're like listening, because I have no idea what I'm doing with these. By the way, never really messed around with the 3D props before. I think can I just have like a new layer? Can I just put that like on a separate layer today? Okay, thank you. I think this is a female model. I think that is that a female model? Cause I know this one is. Yeah, that's gotta be like a female model. Uh, okay, so is the okay. So the floor was down there on this one. So that's do do do. Oh, there you go. Let me check the chat again. Advertise these a lot more. I get. Yeah, I've been I just started streaming every day, and this is like my sixth stream. But yeah, I was thinking about some shorts that I could do, but I wanted to finish up this like page before I started posting more videos. Yeah, I had some ideas for cool shorts and stuff. I'm gonna be posting more videos, but right now I'm just live streaming just because that's a little bit easier. Oh, I think it's because the hips kind of like yeah. There you go. Do do. Uh, yeah, I'm just trying to get this pose right. I never messed around with the 3D models before on here. There's like a lot of I'm just like pressing random buttons. Uh, I think technically I want to make it like that. So he might have to get shorter. Uh, what's the gaming channel you were talking about earlier? I don't know if it would be like a English gaming channel or not. I do got a Japanese one that I need to post more videos on. I think I talked about it the other day. Let me pull it up. I don't know how I would go about doing it. I mean, I could probably do some gaming live streams on here. I would. I'm only good at paladins. This is my Japanese gaming channel. I only have 2 videos. Need to post more on there, but um, I guess the thing is like um, sometimes like in life you just hold on, let me. Sometimes you just go through different things, and there might be months or years where you just kind of get like in a kind of cycle where you're not really doing anything. But I just kind of like broke out of that like at the beginning of this week, and so I'm just decided to start streaming and having fun. And the thing that's like the most important about that is just like starting and just trying to be consistent and just having fun overall, doing what you want to do. So yeah, this is my Japanese gaming channel. I need to post more on there. Um, I think I probably could do some gaming live streams on here. I was trying to figure out what to do with this channel. So yeah, I've been working on that. Trying to figure out. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I think I wouldn't mind doing gaming streams, or maybe I should just do that on Twitch. I don't know. Do you use Twitch at all? No, I'm not fluent in Japanese. I'm like oh, probably I'm like in 4 level. I got a few books that I've read through. Like I read through 2 textbooks actually. It's like on my Facebook. Some of the stuff I went through, but I went through 2 textbooks. Um, I completed 2 full textbooks. Um, read through a Japanese graded reader, did a bunch of individual study, and basically I could read really simple Japanese. Not really simple. It's kind of a weird like spot. Let me see if I could pull up any examples. Hold on. I think I got like if I go to NHK, I can show you some of this stuff. Hold on, let me. Because most of the stuff I got is like not on my computer, so it's kind of weird to like pull it up. Oh, I gotta figure it out. Just give me a second. Oh wait, no, I know what I could show you. Oh yeah, this is really cool. So I've been going through a video game in Japanese. Been going through a video game in Japanese. It's one of my favorite games. Net. Yeah, let me. I've been sentence mining with. Browse. Let's see. So I made this flashcard deck myself. I think it has 140 cards right now. Let me show you what it looks like. So in this game I'm playing, it's a okay. Uh, this game I'm playing is called The Bookcase of Arne. I think I could pull it up on Steam for you real quick. Do do do. Okay, click download. Yeah, so the English name's called the Casebook of Arne. What's crazy about it is that it has 10 or 12 chapters out, but only one of them, only one of them are in English. This game has about the same amount, but they're starting to put it's by the same studio. They're putting I think they got like 12 chapters out right now or something. Season final wait season 12, 13, 14. So this one has like 14 chapters out, I think. The artwork is fantastic in it. And they have like 10 of them out in English and like 4 are not yet. But this one, however, I only have one in English and the other 12 are not in English yet. So I was like, maybe I should just study from this game. Essentially, whenever I'm playing the game, this is what the game looks like with the Japanese text. And I can read it. But yeah, I've been putting every single dialogue into a flashcard. And so I got a program that automatically takes the text from here um, and puts it down here into a flashcard and color codes it based on the words and gives me the pronunciations of the words. So if I don't know how to pronounce it, it shows like up with the characters above it, the small characters. Then if I don't know the words, like after reading it, I could press the space button and it gives me oh, it gives me all the definitions on here. So for example, the word okasama is a mother. It's like the honorific word for mother. Um, this one's like to die. So basically, the literal So I don't actually have the actual like full on sentence translation, but basically, this program's really neat. I just press one button. I take a I take a screenshot, then press one button and push it in this flashcard program. But it automatically takes the text from the game, color codes it, and it also separates out the words that I don't know and puts it in a flashcard. Then how frequent those words show up across the internet, like 5-star word, that's like a more frequent word. And you can see this word down here is Mainichi, which is anniversary of somebody's passing away. So it says from mother. So the literal translation would be mother's death, or from whenever my mother died, from the death of my mother. Since then, it's already been year 2 year anniversary, pretty much. Um, there's an English, like I said, the first chapter is out in English, and I did play it. But it's a game about a little girl and a detective vampire. That she employs help from because there's like a family murder and stuff that happens later. It's really awesome game. It's on Steam. It's called the Bookcase of or the Casebook of Arne. Um, you can see in like another example. So this one says, let me see if I can read this without like looking down here. Kon or kyo gurai wa kyo ki. Sometimes I have to read these like over and over again. Kyo gurai wa hito oto sama mo. So this is saying basically, I wonder if today, if my father will come, perhaps. I think that, right? I think that approximately. Oh, surely. Okay, yeah, I forgot this part. Hito. There's some words I'm not very familiar with. Yeah, kyo, which is today. Yeah, I think that's like approximately. So as for today, surely my father will come. But she's like adding like a question like at the end of it. She's like hoping. So yeah, I've been studying from this game. So like every single text to dialogue, I turn into a flashcard. It's really neat. Um, and like you can see it even like for like non-dialogue text, it also can like pick those up. And yeah, it's really neat. It's a really neat program. I could do this with any game. On my other channel, I did it with Minecraft. Let me see if we can pull it. Oh, yeah, I don't. Okay, yeah, I was making sure I had that. My other channel, I did that with Minecraft. There we go. I'm not gonna pull up like the whole video, but I'll just pull up like a small part so you can see. So I get this program that anytime like there's a new word that or anytime like a word pops up above the tooltip, it will populate it up here and give me the pronunciation for the word. So instead of translating the Japanese into English, I'm translating the Japanese into Japanese. So whenever this word pops up, I learn how to pronounce it and I'll like say it. And then these videos are only in Japanese, by the way. So I'm basically self-teaching myself Japanese and English or Japanese and by playing Minecraft. It's really fun, and I'm only speaking in Japanese the whole time. So it's like really bad. Played Skywars on there at one point. It's pretty fun. Yeah, you can see like it pops up with the word for like string right here, and then this one's like stone at or stone like pick or whatever. But yeah, it'll pop up with here anytime like I hover over the word. It's really interesting program. So I can play literally any game in Japanese. I think this works with a couple other languages, but I could play any game in Japanese and have it automatically translated. So really neat. Let me pull up the chat real quick. Oh yeah, this I wonder if I could. I don't want to like. It's a really complicated setup. Like it took me a while to get that all set up. Let me see if I can go back to my deck. So just real quick, I'll skim over it, and if you have any deeper questions, you can ask. Because this is a really complicated. Um, there's like a lot of things that go into it. So first of all, there's this flashcard program called Anki. If you just like look that up on YouTube sometime, like there's a channel I'd recommend. I'll just show you. If you look up, was it Matt versus Japan Anki? I think that's a. He was the one that like introduced the internet to like space repetition flashcard sentences. You can look at his videos, but actually there's a guy I've been watching more. What's his name? V. I can't remember his name. Hold on. Let's see. I got it. Let me. I actually got his Discord thing. But Livy, Livia Kiwi. Okay, hold on. Livia. Okay, there we go. So this is the other guy I recommend looking at. I followed this video right here, right here. How to use and set up Mikaku for sentence mining. And he shows on here. I'll just really quickly show like a few pictures. You can be watching like a YouTube video. It'll auto-populate with all the words in the video, and then you could just like import individual words into flashcards. It'll also pop up with the subtitles at the bottom and words that you don't know. It'll underline in red. words that you've seen before will underline in yellow, and words that you know won't have any. Because over time, like the words you know will add up. You can see it's like red right there. This is like a really complicated thing, but yeah, what's cool, you could just press like you can do this for web pages, Netflix, YouTube, any video game. Really neat program. It's called so the flashcard program is called Anki, and the other program I use is called Mangaku. I'd recommend looking up like his videos, the Kiwi, um, just look at all of them. We want more info on Anki. Then the let's see, the other program I use is called Visual Novel Translator. Um, Clipboard. I guess this one. Is that it? Oh, OCR. So this is a optical camera recognition program. I forget which one I use. I think you use that one. So if there was like a Japanese word, for example, right here, might have to like fix this setup, but where the heck is that one now? Okay, so you see it recognized the characters in that word and popped it up down here. And normally there would be an English translation up here, but I've removed it. But I think I can add it back on just for an example. I know I won't do that, but uh, yeah, it's actually got all these different languages. I won't go into too much detail on this one, but you could, oh yeah, so you could translate any of these languages and into any of these languages. This is the one I use for Minecraft, um, visual novels, and other games. Like, so I could even play Apex Legends with this, and it would show like the words and stuff. So yeah, that's the two or three programs I use. Anki for flashcards. You'll see this how this pops up. I'll have the context from the game, so that way like you can have a visual representation. It has the words used in there, has the pronunciations above it. They're different color codes. And there's actually like audio files that are playing right now. Yeah, I literally press one button and it like pops up with like all this information, and so it takes me like 5 seconds to make one of these flashcards. But the thing is, if you the way these flashcards work is ones that you know really well. Over time, they'll show up less frequently, but ones that you don't know well will show up again and again until it gets into your long term memory. Um, I definitely am, and the thing is, you could get like if you look online, there's a bunch of pre-made decks for like any subject like science, religion, uh, world history, anything you could think of, any languages. There's pre-made decks on Anki, so recommend getting Anki. It's free. Um, it's a flashcard program basically. Uh, yeah, if you have any questions about that, let me know. It's a lot of information at once. All right, looking at chat. Yep. I basically read through three or four. Let me fix the camera. I read through I read through three or four mangas in Japanese. Three or maybe four or five actually. Read through a graded reader and two textbooks and a lot of stuff online. So I'm not like super advanced, but I'm not like low at whatever. I don't know what kind of level. It's kind of a weird level. Um, there's different proficiencies in Japanese. Based on the Japanese proficiency test, I'd probably be like an N4, which is the second lowest one. Yeah, this is a really weird pose. But yeah, I have a passion of like trying to study Japanese and um study Japanese and draw. So like how I've been balancing those. Okay, that how I've been balancing those is just doing one project at a time. Okay, why is that? I need to I need to have this whole arm go back. So like right now what I'm doing is I'm like actually I think it's because she's in yeah, there you go. Yeah, this isn't gonna be perfect, but this is just a reference. So right now, for example, like the project I'm doing is I'm completing this page, this like comic book page. Then afterwards, and after I get done with this page, it'll probably have a little bit of bend in it. After I complete this page, then I can do whatever else I want. But I usually have it where I can only do one small project at a time. That way, I get something done. Um, and her hands messing up. This is really hard to do, by the way. Wait, okay, well, no. Okay, hold on. I almost had it. There you go. Looking at the chat again. Yeah, I have a Discord. Hold on, let me see. Let me pop it up real quick. You gotta pull it up real quick. Hold on. It's got streamer profile enabled. Oh, that's interesting. So it has streamer mode enabled. That way, like, people can't mess it up. Yeah, I just reset that. Yeah, it's not letting me pull it up right now for some reason. you These hands are like really complicated. Yeah, I recommend having music on. At some point, I do plan on I think there's ways to get like music on a stream. Maybe like free music. So the do I like I think it's oh there's the okay, that's what I was looking for. No wait. I'm not the weird thing is I'm not trying to move the whole body. Um I actually got a friend who kind of does the same thing that I'm doing right now. His drawings turned out amazing now. see. Sorry, I'm just trying to pose this real quick. And I'm gonna compare it to like the other pose. Yeah, I've been considering maybe like doing a 3D backgrounds and like drawing over those because that's like a lot easier. But I need to practice backgrounds more. That's for sure. Uh, it's weird how that hand's like a cup like that, but the other one's not. So actually, I think there's a way to fix that. Okay, that's not it. Just give me a second. Wait, so there's two parts of the torso? Wait, hold on. I think that's what I'm looking for now. Okay. They both do the same thing? That's a little bit annoying. Um, what is the way I had this before? Okay. So this is just used as a reference because I was having a hard time with this pose yesterday. I'm also having a hard time posing this leg. Oh my god, you get twist that leg so far. Uh, you know what? I think I'll just keep it like that. Um, yeah, I like that pose. So if you want to see what the original one looked like, you can see I, there's a lot of anatomy pictures I can't show on screen because they're like new drawings, but I've studied and why is it like messed up over here? I've studied. Oh, it's because I've studied a lot of anatomy stuff. I still need to practice more. But yesterday when I was drawing this, I knew there was something off with the body. I think first of all it's because this part right here. Especially this guy. I'm not. It's weird. I'm not as good at drawing guys, but I started out drawing guys. So let me. I mean, that one's not super far off. Let's see how this one turned out. Um, see how that one turned out real quick. See, I think it's so weird. Hold on, give me 1 second. I wish there was a way for me to like actually pull up chat where I could see it, but yeah, I think the head was too big on both these. That's for sure. I knew that. Let me do like 60 or something. Um, and so this is what I kind of like. I was watching some videos earlier on like how people can get better at drawing quicker. By the way, real quick before I look at that chat again. One thing you could do is just get reference materials, see, break them down, see how they work, and kind of like mimic them. Then that's how you get better quicker. Instead of just like taking one picture of a tree and drawing a tree once. I kind of like break down the anatomy because I know my anatomy was just a little bit off. It's not super far as it used to be. Yeah, let me pull up the chat. I think really I'd rather have this like at 90%. Usually the main problem I have is I draw the heads too big. I definitely draw the heads way too big. Okay. I have a problem with the butt area. Yeah, I think some point though I'll do some gaming stuff on here. I love gaming. I'm not good at Apex Legends, but I'm getting better. But I do love Paladins, though I'm really good at that. Is there any games that you're really good at? I'd say Paladin's my number one game that I'm good at. I play a lot of different games, so. But yeah, let me while you're answering that question, so let me make sure the screen's not messed up. Oh my goodness, it's been messed up this whole time and nobody's told me. What the heck? I'm sorry. Um, I wonder how long that was messed up for. So let me fix my VTuber model. Sorry it was messed up for so long. I need to make sure my chat's still working. Um, so how I go about fixing this? I should actually draw over it, right? And then break down, then compare it with my other drawing and see what's different about it. So, I think I'll do this in red. Um, let's see, this is how I'd break this down. So usually, um, you got this here. Actually, first thing is you draw a circle. Draw a circle. Hold on. Draw a circle. Draw a circle. Then you draw like another circle in there. I think it about this big. And you draw a dot in the middle. Okay, so maybe draw a dot right here. Draw a dot like in the middle of the circle. And that shows where the ears, top of the ear is supposed to be. Then this you can use to indicate where the eyes go. Um, and so this is how I would do this. Then also from here you would go like um kind of like here. What is it? Right here. Let's see. So actually, I got some reference files I could show where they at. This one's not a naked one. Some of these are. I took this from Mark Burnett's video, I think, on how to learn to draw head from any shape, size. Yeah, you take the overall circle. So you start with a circle if you want to draw a head. Then you take another circle, put a dot in the middle. Then you draw a line, kind of like going around it, indicating where the eye is gonna go. You draw a line down the middle of the circle to show the direction. that the front of the face is going. Then from there, I think the next thing is you, let's see, start that. I had another file. Hold on, this one will make it a little bit easier. I already made the notes on there. So this is the steps. You draw the circle first, like this. Then you draw another circle in that, which would be about 2/3 of the size. That kind of like indicates where the ear is gonna go. Then the third step is you draw like a line down the face. Then after that, let's see, go from that. Then you could draw like a line right down here that goes towards the nose. Then from the nose, you just kind of draw like 1/3 of the distance. This would be like another third, then this would be another third. Um, then from there, that's where you get the bottom of the chin at. So you take this line to find the nose, then you get this line to find the chin, and you just kind of like curve it in. Then from there, you go back to the ear. You go to the center of that circle, draw a line straight down the jaw, and it goes a little bit further. Then you just kind of like curve this to here, and that's how you get the face. And usually the ear is like a little bit lower, like right here. Okay, so that's what I need to do. Go back on here. Yeah. Sometimes it's good to have references to go back towards. So the next thing I would do is, see, this circle is actually not full. It's supposed to go like all the way up to here. And kind of have one for the nose. The nose would go like right here. Then what I would do is probably draw the jaw. So you can do the jaw goes down a little bit lower. And well, since we know the nose pops out a little bit on these side models, you take this and then you just, I guess they like curve it back. So usually you just take this shape and go like here. Then what I would do is curve it back towards the body a little bit. And you can see how like it follows that. And for this, so that's how you get draw the ears. So for example, I go back to this one, how I would do this one. I think I already messed up on it. Let me pull up chat again. Nobody in chat. Nobody in chat. Let's see. Do do do. So the circle on this one, usually you can find out where the circle goes by like curving the nose. It's a little bit harder in some angles, but it usually goes a little bit under the nose. So you draw a circle, then you draw like another circle for the ears. Then you draw that. So then you'd see here's the ear. For the chin, you would kind of, the next you find out the direction you want guys to go, or the front of the face to go. Then you just take this part for the nose. Usually it's like really close to the line anyway. And you just extend it out like a third of this total length. Then you kind of curve this around. And And usually you just curve the jaw like around a little bit towards that. Then you just kind of curve it. Um, Actually, the way they have it, they have this going over that way. That's interesting. I forgot to add the line where the yeah, where that goes. The eyes. Yeah, and this is how I'd break down the body. So you draw like a circle here, then you can just do the pinch method by Ethan Baker. You can see it goes like this. There's only two shapes there. That's an easy way. So I could do the same thing for this one. Um, you just basically draw like a big kind of like potato shape here. Then you kind of have the pinch where the hips meet. Um, you have that. Yeah, it's a little bit harder to do on the side views. That's one thing I need to practice more. But then what I would do is follow the collarbone. So I know of the next right here, which it goes from like the ear, um, I think down to the nose. I would draw this kind of like 3D right here. I would take kind of like, then I would go down and find the center line of the body, um, where it twists at. This one you can't really see the center line. You can see it actually pops out right here a little bit at the bottom. The way I do it, but then you want to go further back. So you think of this like as a, if you want to figure out where the shoulders go, usually I just do a V shape, kind of like this. So it gets like to the back of the neck. And I draw like a, kind of like a circle here. Over here you wouldn't see as much of a circle, but there's still like a circle there. For the arms, that you could just draw like cylinders. Although I think the thing I have a problem with still is trying to do the like proportions of the arms. I still have a problem with that. Yeah, this is just a quick sketch. So I guess like really this probably like, I think the arms are like about 2 heads long or something. So you got like, from here to here. You took that from here to here. Probably like from, yeah, about like 3 character heads tall, something like that. I mean, my sketches are messy, but the way I do the muscles here, oh wait, that's not even, I didn't even do that in the right spot. You have the shoulder, then you have this like muscle that kind of goes like this. And sorry, this is so sketchy. Yeah, I'm just trying to do this really quick to figure out why my other drawings kind of messed up. So look, I am like tracing it, but I'm also trying to like learn from it. I'm gonna go back and fix my other one based off this. that hand's a little bit off. Yeah, then what I would do for this one, I have a problem with some of these. Checking the chat. I think there's somebody here, but yeah, anyone just popping in right now? Yesterday I was drawing this panel. It's the theme for today is Shoujo. So I'm drawing a comic panel based off the theme Shoujo, which is like targeted towards teenage girls. Um, which is like more romance and stuff. And this is how it goes. Do you think he'll like my dress? Hey, hold on. I'm sure he'll say something like, "Would you care to dance with me?" I'd love to. Um, I had a problem yesterday with the poses. And I think this was like I knew there was something off. Oh, I need to stand up for a second. Oh, I need to stand up. My legs are going numb. All right, I think I'm good. Yeah. So yesterday I was having a problem with not really much as these ones as this one. I knew something was off. I knew like the head was off too, but so I used this as a reference now, and I found out like basically the head's too big on both the characters. The arms weren't too far off, but then the body's like I guess the body on there is fine, but yeah, there's some things I have problems with, like the hips, like specifically I have a problem with this area on the characters near the butt. Um, Technically, there's like another way you could do this. You could do like this oval shape, kind of do this like a spear shape. Then you can then you can do like this pant shirt shape. And if you just remember like right here, just to kind of like go off and then like curve it, that's where the butt's at. Kind of do the same things to like right here, curve it. And I guess the same. So maybe I should. I can actually see how it is on the characters. So there's like this. So there's this main spot right here, the circle, or this like oval shape. And you can see this. Then there's this down here. If you just use those three shapes, then you kind of like add circles here on the arms. Um, then you just kind of like curve this to here. Take the center line of the chest and then go up from there. That's where you get the neck at. Um, then what you could do is actually take this center line and go all the way back here and just curve up to get the rest of the neck. Um, that's a Yeah, I'm just using these 3D models as a reference because I knew the pose was kind of wrong. Um, I'm trying to figure out how to fix that. I'm just studying it real quick. Let me. So yeah, I do recommend anyone coming in to put on some music in the background. I don't currently have any music that I could put on, so let me check the chat. I could send a Discord after stream. I'll make sure to DM you with it. It won't pull up right now because I'm streaming. It's kind of stupid. Mm-hmm. Yeah, at some point though, I might play a video game today. Yeah, I'm just gonna try focusing on drawing more. So let's see. With the shoulders, I still have a problem with these. I have a problem kind of drawing shoulders in a side angle still. So I go from the back here, like a little bit under there. In the middle, I just like curve that. If I think about the neck is in like 3D, actually there's this line that kind of goes down from here to the. If I take that, then take the direction I want the arm to go. But I try to think about it in 3D. I still have a problem with the arms and the legs. Those are the main things I'm having a problem now. If I just connect those to here, you can see that's fine. I'll try to do this part kind of quicker now. I've been talking for a while. Just to see. Um, yeah, this hand over here is messed up. He, uh, I'll get rid of these sketchy lines in a second. I promise. Yeah, it won't let me pop up my Discord thing right now, so I'll have to DM you later. Um, Actually, that's the reason why this kind of looks off. So there's this part right here. Then you kind of curve this to the bottom, and it kind of curves to the same length. Then you, so technically, yeah, this circle's pretty big right here. Then if you just imagine like doing that. I'm just doing this to see why my original drawings kind of looks off, and like trying to fix it rather than just tracing over this and using this. Um, Usually, yeah, I'm only tracing this so I could figure out why my drawings kind of my anatomy's messed up. Yeah, you got this part actually goes to here. Not very good at explaining anatomy all the time. Also, I'm not trying to very hard. That's probably why. And see, it's like also taking into account the factor like the the stuff in front and the stuff in the back, like this part. Um, 'Cause I'd probably like yeah do it like that. And then just going down, and let's see what I think I got everything sketched out. So let's see what that looks like. With everything else. I think I need to get rid of this layer. No, I have. Actually, probably need to have this layer on top and then make that a little bit. You can see some of the differences. Sorry, I'm not talking too much at the moment. I'm just trying to fix my proportions without like tracing over it really. You can see like how using references is actually really helpful. Otherwise, like, everything would have looked really crappy. I'm using this just to fix my, hold on. Yeah, 1 second. I'm using this to fix my, proportions and stuff. I'm just switching over my music again. I don't think it's very interesting. I'll pull up chat. Yeah, so like I said, I can't see the chat in the bottom left, and I cannot see my VTuber model, so if it messes up, let me know. Got some trap music on right now. Love trap. Okay, so that wasn't really far off, but I did not make this part. Okay. So see, this is how you can use references to actually get better. Because you can mess up and like study from it, or you could just study from it in real time, then make the adjustments so you don't have to mess up and like have a bad drawing. This is the cool kids way of basically studying art. Uh, yes, like it. So I think maybe what I need to start doing for the arms, by the way, I'm just thinking out loud to myself, is probably was it in gray? So probably it does not like switching. I think probably just drawing them in shapes. So like getting like the point where it starts, drawing a line down to where it's going to, showing like the direction this is the way I do it. I haven't really seen anybody else do it kind of this way. Showing the crease like three-dimensionally, um, and showing like where it's going to, then showing this like in like if this was a cylinder or something, and kind of like connecting it like this. This is how I would kind of draw this normally. I think. Yeah, that's like how I normally draw that. My cat's trying to knock over my coffee again. The cat came back. There's no creamer in the or no milk in the coffee this time though. Yesterday my cat was trying to knock over my coffee. Okay, so so technically that wasn't really that far off. It was just like way too low. And I think the proportions were a little bit off. To this will look way better. Then I think I also have a problem sometimes drawing the back legs too skinny. You can see how like wide it's gonna get. Like compared to what it was. Or you can't see it too well. You see, sometimes I keep certain changes, like I'm keeping the neck skinnier. Um, I am learning quite a bit from this. In a second, this will all make more coherent sense. So before, I kind of had the shoulders too much forward. Not like up and up, so like it didn't look right, but I'm gonna just do it like right here. Checking the chat again. Yeah, the face, like the anatomy on this, for example. I think I just fixed this whole thing. I'll kind of shift it a little bit just to make this easier. Yeah, the character needed to be a little bit further back. So I get the general overall part there, then I'll kind of like adjust it a little bit. My cat is rubbing all up over me. I don't know why it's weird. My cat is rubbing on me. I need to fix the arm right here first. Let's do that. This will make sense in a second. Do. Yeah, thanks everyone who's stopping by. Streaming daily. Not on Twitch, but on YouTube. Because I don't like Twitch. I said it. I've said it. I don't like it. I think YouTube's way better. But yeah, I do have plans on making more videos. But as an artist, it's definitely like this. Oh, my eyes like closed for some reason. As an artist, like the types of content people make now, like are way different. Usually, most people are making like you used to be able to get away with just drawing like time lapse videos, and people would watch those like crazy. And now it's like you gotta be entertaining or educational, and they gotta be shorter generally. And I don't really want to do the. I think there's like too much like educational stuff. And that's not what I'm like really interested in. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff wrong with that. Ooh. That head was way too big. Um, I think there's definitely a lot of probably like too many educational videos, but so there's like, and I'm not like that advanced yet anyway, so it doesn't really make sense. It's not something I care about too much right now. I'm trying to figure out what type of videos to make because I want to be unique as well. Make fun videos. I could do like skits and stuff, maybe. I've been thinking about a few different ideas. Like I don't know, just making like funny comments or something. While I'm drawing. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the problem I had here was that I had the let me pop up on the layer above that. Problem I had right here, but this was fine up here. Um, but the hips I don't draw big enough half the time, so like, if I had to draw this in two shapes or two shapes right here, I draw it like that. Um, yeah, I don't draw the hips big enough sometimes, so from the pinch where the part of the body pinches at, um, I just kind of like need to do that. So, or I'm just talking to myself a lot. There you go. So there's the butt. I need to remember that next time. Uh, just making some self notes and just kind of making this look like a believable leg. Um, and we shall see how that looks now. Wow, the torso's gone. Oh boy. So you can see how I used how I kind of learned from it instead of just like tracing. I mean, I did trace. All right. Also, I'm using a different color. Dang it. Uh, and so instead of just like tracing mindlessly, I was like studying from it and learning at the same time. Yeah, so from the part where the body pinches, I guess I just need to draw a curve around there. So it goes pinch right here. Maybe just draw like a little bit of this, but then, because I think near the bottom part of like right here, it just like, I don't even know all these different like anatomy terms, but I guess it goes like this. Looking at the chat. All right, I'll see you. Have fun with basketball. We're stopping by. Have fun with basketball. Basketball. And I'll DM you later. Heart emoji. Um. See, I'm trying to figure out the right button to press because I have keybinds for everything now. If you didn't see the last couple streams, first two streams I was drawing Manga May page 8, which was Fangs. Now I'm drawing Shoujo. This is just messy all around. Yeah, that's another problem I have is whenever I get to the nose part. I gotta. Yeah, I know there's some things wrong with it. So anytime there's like something wrong with your drawing, instead of just like trying to finish it the way it is, sometimes I think you should like take a step back from it, go back to like a reference, and kind of like learn what was wrong about it, and like try to fix those mistakes. I like learn from it. The way I do it. No, I'm just gonna, because I could have made this like thing and it would have looked wrong, but now I'll be like a lot happier with the way it turns out because this will be right or more right. Yeah, usually there's this like extra added part whenever you're working on the side. So then the nose comes usually like from the bottom. But yeah, with Shoujo, like the eye placement and everything else is kind of weird, different spots. So I don't know how I want the mouth expression to go. Um, Let me look at chat, see if anybody's in chat. Nobody's in chat. Well, there's a couple people, but yeah, I suggest if you're just hopping on the stream, also let me make sure everything's right. Um, just put some music on in the background because I don't have any I could play on stream right now. See, the more you make mistakes, you try to like learn why those mistakes or what was a mistake about that, then you like fix it, and you go back and keep on doing that, and not using like bad references, and you'll get better. And that's what I'm doing. Uh, So I need to. I think it'd be like right here. Um, yeah, I definitely drew things way too big. Uh, based on where they should be. I don't know if what type of face she's gonna have, if she's like nervous, but or she might be like happy. Promise the end result of this will look good. I promise, I swear. I can't time travel and show you what the end's gonna look like, but I think the eyes need to shift a little bit too. Kind of be like looking up at him. Oh my god, that looks so much better already. Um, I need to add the nose or change the nose up a little bit. So I think I don't need to necessarily fix it like 100%. Actually, maybe I will. You. Yeah, usually most artists though that I know of, sure. Most artists I know of that do like art streams usually don't talk a lot. I think because they just stream their drawings so other people can see how they do it, and it's a little bit easier and faster to for the artists to do it that way. Yeah, I think I want her cheek to go up a little bit. I don't think that's too bad. Try to make sure the rest of this body looks right. Yeah, you can see there's like kind of a little bit 3D to that. Sorry, I'm not talking too much right now. I got that part right. Um, do okay. There's something off about that. Oh, I think that's what's off about it. Oh no, I spelled my copy. Hold on just 1 second. Um, uh, I'm gonna take a break real quick, and I will be right back. Yeah, just pulling up chat again. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, actually, what I would do with this arm. But see, that one looks fine. So what I would do with this one is, um, I'd fix this. Is I think it's because this is too wide. Even the 3D models do not act oh, hold on. Make sure that's the 3D models do not even act perfectly, so that's why you gotta know how to fix them. Um, yeah, definitely. So if this wasn't in the way, how had the breasts look? I'm trying to figure that out. I think they'd be like kind of like this. Um, I just want to make sure it's like correct on there. Yeah, I think I would shape that in a little bit. This might be like too exaggerated or something. Uh, and the rib cage would be This is probably like the midline. This would be the second. Just trying to make sure I'm drawing this right. Actually, I think, yeah. At least that's a little bit more accurate. I still have a lot of stuff to study for sure. My cat trying to knock over my coffee again. Chicken chat. Nobody in chat. My cat's trying to knock over my coffee on my computer. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, so I think I need to. You got into life left looking like Sukasa. That one single strand of hair right there. That's funny. I knew something was off. There we go. I need to fix that. Yeah, so if you just joined, welcome. I will pop this up in a second. So yeah, I knew there was something off about the back, so yeah, you can kind of see like right here, I guess the shoulder blade pops out a little bit. Um, I guess it goes further down than I thought. Um, that will make the neck a little bit skinnier. Um, um, I'll make adjustments on this real quick. Yeah, so originally, anyone just joining, yesterday, this is what my progress would look like. There's this, and well, I guess I actually fixed it. It looked really bad. This originally looked really bad. It kind of looked more like this. The head was too big, on both the characters. The anatomy was a little bit off. It wasn't as much as I thought, but the torso was a little bit. So I decided to get some reference materials, and use 3D models to learn from. And I kind of like made this red layer over it. Then I took the actual layer I sketched on and like adjusted it, and this is how it turns out now. So I like learned from it instead of just like copying it. Yeah, originally you can see that if you look in the background, the head was too big. If you look at this one, the blue outline, the head was really big. Arms were like a little bit too low, and the butt didn't pop out enough on either of the characters. Yeah, it wasn't too far off though. Except the hand over here, what also like didn't go anywhere. Yeah, that's how you can make more dynamic poses. Is like just kind of sketch out the way you want it to look. Draw the best you can, but then get some 3D models. Instead of just tracing directly over them. Well, actually, yeah, trace over them. Wait, hold on. Uh, Trace over them and kind of like then get rid of those. Then take your sketch and kind of like adjust it and kind of like steady it. Then you can get rid of that trace, and that's how it's gonna look. and they're still messed up. That's why I gotta get the 3D thing out again. I'll probably just draw the hands in a simple sketch. My cat's gonna knock over stuff. I could tell. Checking chat again. Yeah, I draw this like this. Then kind of draw this over the knuckles. And kind of like this. And you can see it does like pop up differently. It'd probably like copy this. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy like the same formula. Because their hands are just gonna be like interlaced. Yeah, so this is what it looks like. Alright, I'll be right back again. I gotta let my dogs in. I'm running out of water. Looking at the chat. I do want to make these streams mostly entertaining. I feel like sometimes I should just draw more than I talk. I don't know. I figured it out. Figured it out. I think the main thing is just to have fun, be consistent, and believe in myself. I don't care what other people say. So they is. They should really be going towards each other. Do 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 do. So just in case anybody is watching this back, leave a comment below saying that you're watching this stream back or whatever. I'm just curious. I don't think anybody does, but possibly in the future though, somebody will. I just want to know because otherwise I might not talk as much right now until like people come by. Yeah, hands are complicated. I think I'll do the hand last. Okay, so now that I got that fixed, looking a lot better than it was yesterday, trust me. You can look at the stream yesterday to see how bad it was looking. Just cleaning it up a little bit. uh, I think actually I want to make his body a little bit skinnier. Because usually those 3D models are like a lot thicker. Overall. Yeah, so that already looks a lot better, even though I just barely did anything. And then probably for this part, I'll also move it a little bit. Not a lot. Oh, yeah. Just a smidge. There you go. Yeah, thanks for everyone who's come by so far. As you can see, I got the new chat thing on the bottom left. Awesome. Freaking awesome. And I cannot see the chat nor my VTuber model, but also let me make sure it's. I cannot see those, but at least you could see them. Do do do. Yeah, I always recommend just having some music on. Or I'm just trying to get this correct. The other day I was talking a little bit too much and I didn't get as much done as I wanted to. I want to get this whole page inked today. Oh no, I think my headphones fell out. I gotta rehook up my headphones real quick. Or did my some stuff? I don't know, my music just stopped. Yeah, I love Shoujo though. Shoujo's so awesome. Gotta get a Shoujo in chat. Hold on, I'll do it for you. Can we show love to Shoujo? Shoujo for the win. There we go. I did it for you. Look, let me do it for you. You know what? Let me also double check, make sure everything. Oh, but you said my face not looking right. Felt like, I'm gonna adjust that real quick. So I felt like I don't want to show way too much of the chat. So uh, go to. Give me just a second. This would be easier though if I had this pulled up. Now I can see it better. Then the top part, they probably have. I don't want to have like too many messages. Maybe that's good. That way it's like not too many messages. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10's fine. I think that's fine right there. So like if I turn this off, yeah, that looks a bit better. So if I actually like, yeah, yeah, that's not as high up as it was before. So like if I had this open, I felt like maybe do 8 messages. Maybe do 8. I need to go to transform, edit. Yeah, if anyone's curious on how I did this, I looked up like one tutorial, then I messed around with a chroma key here, picked a color, um, and it like made it invisible like that. Yeah, so all you need to do is just basically, I think that is way better. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Uh, if you want to be able to do like something like that, the chat, I would just look up a tutorial like, I said I was gonna fix my voice. Uh, I would look up a tutorial like, I would type like OBS YouTube chat and that'll pop up. Then I just use a chroma key on it. That's it. Yeah. Let me adjust something real quick. Alright, I just fixed my voice up a little bit, sorry. Um, wait, my thing is now messed up. Actually, you know what? I think I could add blinking back in here. Give me just a second. Um, I think I could add blinking back in here. I think, because I moved my webcam around yesterday. Dang, my thing's messed up. Uh, 'Cause I had to turn that off. Show tracking points. I had to reset my face position. I mean, that looks a lot better, but like, yeah, the blinking thing's still kind of messed up because I don't have a light source in front. So yeah, I'll just keep it auto blink. Boo boo doo boo doo boo doo 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 do 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 do. Let me look at the chat. Do do do. All right, so this is the fun part right here. I'm trying to find like a good voice that I like doing for the streams because I think sometimes my regular voice, like if I talk like this, kind of sounds really weird. I'm pretty self-conscious, so uh, let me move my chair over a little bit, and I need to make sure that's plugged in. Voice. That's do for right now. Anybody in chat? Nope. Why does my VTuber thing keep on messing up? My cat wants to mess up my stream. I need to make sure not to put my copy too close to my hand, otherwise I might knock it over. Alright, so we're on the fun part now. I get to draw to close. Sorry that it took so long. Maybe I need to go back, actually. Maybe I need to go back. Oh no, I need to go back and fix it. Uh, so this is her right here. I actually need to make the head smaller on these, don't I? uh, let's see. Ooby dooby doo, doo 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 doo. I guess CD ads would be like right here. Actually, and I forgot to pull up my reference files. Where are they at? Oh, thumbnail. No, there we go. I knew I was forgetting something. Yeah, I got my reference files right here. Let's go. And who doesn't like that bass? It's in the way. You're in the way of chat. Oh no, you're in the way of me. Um, dang. I guess I gotta put it like right here. Uh, seeing if anybody's in chat. Nobody's in chat. Yeah, so this is the way I do the okay, at least huh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. See, just by like doing that, fixing that one drawing, it's like already like improved the way I'm like fixing the other drawings. Yeah, this like needs to go off a little bit. So I think he's gonna have a crease right here, and the hand's gonna go like to about right here, and you can see it's like this. Um, actually, but yeah, the hand should actually kind of go like this. Then she's gonna have maybe hands like that, and for this one, um, there we go. I'm thinking maybe your hands will kind of be doing the same thing. And this one I'll have to fix too. Dang. Yeah, so I drew the head's way too big on there. You can see how like steadying from from studying like from references how it like allows me to fix all my other ones. So yeah, use references. That's how you get better. I didn't do that for the longest time, and so my drawings suck. Um, wait, okay, so how did I do this? I took the circle and I went curved out. Okay, curved out. Uh, I know this is looking wrong. Uh, so I curve out, out. Then I curve back in. Then it connects back over here. Goes down. Uh, goes down and a little bit past the circle. Okay, so that's and um You probably won't see much of the neck right here, but then this one, it'll still connect about right here. Figure out how I'm doing the shoulders on this one. You'll probably see part of this, the other chest, like right here. Okay, hold on. I think I'm doing something wrong. Then, oh yeah, okay, okay. If I imagine this as like a 3D shape, um, maybe makes it a little bit easier on me. Maybe not. Let's see, so, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So, yeah, yeah, yeah. Then I could draw this. I just learned this today, yeah, so I'm fixing my own drawings. See how I tell you what, I should make my own YouTube art career. I know I am an artist. Bon appetit. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just trying to sound cool. Alright, because that's what people do nowadays. They get views, they try to sound cool. Yeah, so and then trying to figure out where the uh yeah, so I want this to go to about right here. Does that look right? That's the only question I'm asking myself. Then, uh, foreshortening, or whatever they call it. Uh, do do. Yeah, so you'll see this hand, you'll see this crease, and you'll see the other. I think I just need to lower this a little bit. Because remember in Shoujo, the proportions are a little bit taller than regular ones. So yeah, that's what I'm doing right here. I'm fixing that. Checking the chat. Yep. Yeah, see, because of just studying this one reference right here, I'm able to fix the other ones because the other ones were off too. Um actually that's a little bit off. Yeah, see, this is where I like Celdo, so I can do this one. But I need to remember, so I think okay, I draw like a curve right here. So right the art style I was doing, so like right here, I draw like curve. I need to have it pop out a little bit, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Then it needs to go back in. Then you see there'd be I think this would be like about right here. Have this here. This goes down to here. I think something like that. But yeah, so the thing I learned, so you got the nose right here, and then you got the eyes, um, in the middle. So, uh, so from right here, actually, so some of these things will definitely change, but this is just the basis. So the ears would go to the bottom of the. I think the ears are shorter, just like them besides the eyes. I don't know. I think that's right. Hmm. Because yeah, that makes sense. I'm drawing bigger eyes. I'm drawing bigger eyes. Oh no, I gotta pull up the chat. Do 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 do. And by live streaming every day, it also like makes me more accountable to myself because I would normally probably not do this. Probably watch like Minecraft videos all day. I'm doing this for you. Doing this for you. You're welcome. Mm. Do 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 do. Yeah, the nose. Actually, yeah, well technically it'd be like higher up, but um figure this will look good when it's done. You gotta believe me. Say that'd be like a cool look for her. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, there you go. Do 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 do. Uh, uh, do 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 do. And dang, this one makes her seem like a little bit too big. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust that. Usually, I do make the women's proportions a little bit too big, which is weird, but that's the thing I do. Do 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 do. I think it just pops out a little bit too much. Do do do. Oh wait. That's the problem. That's the problem. I do do. Cause that would be like that, right? Then yeah, then it would kind of like pop out. Um, I promise I know how to do this stuff. I'm not very good at it right now, but that's okay. Get better over time. So if this is like this, uh, this right? I don't know. Probably not. Nope. There's something wrong. Uh, oh wait. So this one's wrong. Uh, yeah, I have a few anatomy problems I'm still working on. Uh, do. Uh, Probably just making this arm a little bit wider too. And raising the thing back up a little bit more. Yeah, a little bit skinnier. And then moving that back a little bit. And moving this way. I could just imagine the comments right now. They're like, "Hey, this is how you can fix it. This is how you can fix it. Let me do it for you." And I'm like, "No, this is my drawing. I will mess it up. I did fix the other one, but not this one." Maybe I just need to lower the head on this one. Get a little bit wider and lower it. See, that doesn't look too bad, does it? Do, boop. Let me look at chat. Anybody in chat? No chat. Yeah, let me know what you think about the chat feature. I just added it in. I made it 80% opacity, which means that's only 20% transparent. I adjusted the gamma a little bit so it sticks out from the background, and I made it a little bit shorter just now, so Now the only thing I gotta do is go back over here. I gotta make the eyes small. I make the eyes small. I make the eyes small. Actually, I need to make the head a little bit shorter too. On both these, I could tell it's already too big. Yeah, then I need to raise up the eyes a little bit. Do 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 do. At least this is like helping me stay consistent with drawing. And it's also helping me like get a lot better at streaming, even though there's not that many people coming by. But thanks for everyone who does. I know it's kind of boring right now, but thank you. I promise one day I'll be top friggin', then I'll be like, remember those peeps that came by? Yeah, I'll totally be like that. The OG peeps. OG peeps. I really want to start inking. It's gonna look so good. But I need to go back over and add clothes. And that's it. Wait, no, I need to add clothes and, oh my god, there's so many layers. do, do, do. Yeah, I just need some really hype music on right now. That's what I need. Yeah, do the clothes in green, I think, normally. Yeah. That's gonna be a dress. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a complicated pose. I wonder if I should get like some references. Are there any good references on here? Also, I could get. Hey, get rid of that. Get rid of it. Rid of it. Uh, I'm definitely gonna try for black hair. Thinner hair, so remember that. More detailed, fluffy clothes. Okay. Do 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 do. Maybe like frilly clothes. I think that's what they call those things. They call these things, right? Frilly. Um, I don't know how I want it to look, but okay. So it's gonna be a wide shoulder thing. That's for sure. Dun, 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 dun. Then there's gonna be a skirt, so the clothes tuck in. They're tucking. Dun, dun, dun. Let's just imagine that. Um, because she's grabbing it. That's gonna. gonna go like this. Yeah, we kind of like drape a little bit more because of that. Be funny if I just like hype this close and it just doesn't turn out very good at all. That'd be hilarious. Um, no, I'm not gonna use a reference on this. I'm just gonna wing it. Uh, yeah, frilly stuff. I think that's what those are. I have no idea what those things are called. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So then, let's see how am I gonna do this. I think I want to have it wavy, like that. Okay, wait, hold on. Something like that. Oh, what if there's like a big belt buckle right here? That'd be really cute. Yes. And this is looking really good. I'm liking it, liking it, liking it. Checking chat, checking chat, no chat. Technically, I should just be like checking chat, but my phone's like over this way, so I'm like going crazy. Uh, I don't know how I want the other girl's thing to go. Maybe she has like a. Hey, I'm kind of liking her thing better than her dress better than the main girl's dress, but that's okay. I need to put some different music on. I have no idea. I'm just making random lines everywhere. Woo. I'll figure out the details when I ink. Go to this one. Dang, I like her clothes a lot more. How dare you be cooler than the main MC? You can't do this to me. How dare you be cooler than the MC? Actually, maybe I should just leave her arm like that and just have a scrunchy thing around it. Ooh, I do need the. Dang, you're looking cooler than the MC. How dare you? That's oh, makes me mad. MC, you might be getting different clothes on in a minute. You know what? I'm stealing some of that design from this character, and yeah, freak you. The MC is now cooler. I fixed it. I fixed it. Forget that. Right and they both got scrunchies. Scrunchies for the win. Ew. And scrunchies for the win. I want a scrunchie now. Give me a scrunchie. I don't have a Patreon set up, so nobody can buy me scrunchies yet. Also, let me check chat. Check in chat. That'd be really funny if anybody clipped that part. Be hilarious. Hey, let me check Discord. Make sure nobody's sending me messages. How do I get back? Where am I? We good? Yeah, I should play video games later. The hair is gonna be really cool on these, but I'm just doing it close first. I'm running low on water. You doubted me. You said you thought this was not gonna turn out cool, but I'll show you. Ooh. I'll show you. I'll become the Hokage. I think that's what I'm trying to get at. I'm trying to be funny. Um, trying to have it where I can. Crunchies. Make everything look better and cuter. Everybody needs a scrunchie. Go buy a scrunchie right now. At scrunchie.com. I own the website. It was all a ploy. Uh, see, so dang, she's got like the bat belt on. Dang, that's crazy. Like the new Batman. Um, then you see you make it like 3D, and that looks way better. Uh, yeah. So, dang, I'm liking the way this is turning out. I love it. Uh, probably do need to bring this out though a little bit. There we go. Um, I need to. I'm just going with the flow. Hopefully that looks cool. Hold on. Ew. I want to add sharp edges. uh, let me check chat. Checking chat. No chat. No chat. Hmm. Uh, so wait. Hold on. Where did that picture go with the references? Nope, that ain't it. Dang, I gotta like reset that every time, don't I? Ah. Do. So yeah, I talked a lot yesterday about what my process is and what I'm doing for this picture, so I won't talk about it too much unless somebody else comes on and asks about it. Yeah. I wonder he should have a long collar. Hang on. Usually I just like might fix things as I go along, or like fix them at like a later point. Usually I'll just lay out stuff and fix it later. That's usually how I do it. Uh, and probably just have regular pants on. Yeah, I don't want to make it too sketchy because then I can't see what I'm doing. Hmm. 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 Right. Looking. Maybe he should have a watch on too. Why not? So the watch would be facing him. It'd kind of actually be like. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here, why don't we just give him like 3 bracelets? I don't know if I'm gonna keep that on the other hand, but I'll keep the watch. I think I'll have to fix the ear on this side, but and I'm just really liking how it's turning out. Wow, this is crazy. This is crazy. With a capital Z. So it'd be capital C, lowercase a, capital Z, lowercase y. Crazy. That's the craziest type of crazy. You know what? I'm gonna take a break real quick. I need to get more water. BRB. Do 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 do. I'm back. I'm back. Hey, how's it going? Oh, hold on. I'm back. Hey, how's it going? I'm back. Yay. I'm just checking my face came out. Yay. I'm back. I'm back. So let me plug up my phone. Oh, I unplugged it. Alright. Ready to draw. Ready to draw. Let me replay my music that's going on. I just got some snacks. I mean, Lucky Charms. I should just live off Lucky Charms. I could. Totally could. Do 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 do. The clothes might change a little bit on him later, but for right now, that's good. Yeah. Scrunchy. And in doubt, scrunch. And now the fun part, the hair. Ooh. Just tied to anything. Uh, yeah, should have. closed that earlier. How do I close that? There we go. Look how much room there is now to do things. Check in chat. Oh, I think somebody's here. Yo. Yes, it is. It is indeed. I am the one they fear. I am the one who knocks. I would be using my regular VTuber, but I like this one more, so I found this free model online. And that's why I use it. Yay. Right now I'm drawing Shoujo. I like the way it turned out so far. I'll let you read it. So, this is just a one-page thing. It started up in top left up here. Also, let me fix my VTuber. Do you think he'll like my dress? I'm sure he'll say something like, "Would you care to dance with me?" I'd love to. Yeah, this is all I got so far. Actually, yesterday you should have seen how bad like some of the drawings were. I had to fix it because originally like, boop boop boop. Originally like the anatomy was off like at the bottom, especially in some of the top, and so I went back over it. I don't think there's anything on that layer. So I had to readjust the anatomy back down here and then like fix this up here. And then I just added the closing, and now I'm doing the hair. I'm working on the hair. Oh, that's what that is. I'm working on the hair layer. Woo. The best part. Here's my references for the Shoujo stuff. Let me. Where they at? Right here. Look at this. That's still references. I got stuff from Maid Sama. Oh wait, yeah, this one, and this one. Yeah. And this one's from Kaguya-sama Love is a Word. Because I needed some references for Shoujo. I think the main character here that I'm drawing will have black hair. I haven't gotten to that far yet. Yeah. I'm just starting to draw the hair now. Let me zoom in real quick. Fix my VTuber model. There we go. Oh yeah, wait, I remember you commenting a long time ago on my older video. Yeah, I started streaming I started streaming again 6 days ago. And actually I'll show you what I've been doing real quick. So back in the beginning of May, Monitor Comics on you probably know him on YouTube or whatever, and Instagram. He made this challenge back in May of this year, where each day of the month there is a different theme. Uh, they had to draw like a one or like at least like a 1 page comic from. You could draw more. Um, and so right now I'm on day 9, which the theme is Shoujo. Yesterday I finished, or last time I finished Fangs. But basically, the premise of his challenge was that he wanted to basically every day have people drawing stuff, drawing comic book panels for the people who are self-proclaimed comic artists but never finished like a single project. Um, which is me. Wait, where was I at? Where did I leave off at? Right here. That's me. And then that once and for all, so it will force me to get better at drawing sequential art. Um, and the only rules is it has to be sequential, which means that it has to be no illustration, basically, a comic, any medium, and no AI art. And so back in May, I got 1 through 7 done, but then I kind of like gave up, and now I'm I finished 8 a couple of days ago, and I'm working on 9 right now. Yeah. I do plan on also once I get all these pages done, I'm gonna put them like in a book. Hold on. I'm gonna put them on a book on Amazon and see how it looks. I'm excited though. But yeah, so I have these in a layout. You can see this is gonna be like a left-sided page, but yeah, I'm excited for how it's turning out. The theme for this one is Shoujo. So, uh, yeah, the first one's Sword. I can go through those real quick. That's a couple of days. I went through these pretty quick, but you can see how much my art style's improved since May. Uh, so this one is day one. Sword. I'll let you read this. I've read this out loud. This was the first panel I did. And originally it took me 2 hours, but it didn't look as good, so I went back over it, and it took me 8 hours to do this. But it reads left to right, or it's like this. I messed up a lot on this one, but I learned like from it. Day two is my favorite one so far. The way it turned out, it only took me 2 hours to draw this one. This one's transform. Obviously this is a schoolgirl. Hold on. Obviously this is schoolgirl. It says transform, and she turns into a cat girl. Epic. Uh, Day three was city. You could tell I'm really bad at cities. Don't look at it too closely, otherwise it'll hurt your eyes. It's bad for your health. This one says, "Where's the target at?" He's somewhere in this city. That's all I know. And then it looks like I'll be here for a while. Um, yeah, this was my art back at the beginning of May. You can see I didn't know how to draw hands, so I fudged it. At least the actual thing's right on there. And you'll see this is the last one I did, but I'll come back to that in a minute. This one was the theme was trying to make sure my cat's not stepping on my phone. Theme was superpower. Uh, this is actually talking about my real life superpower. So, what's your superpower, senpai? Well, since you asked, my superpower is making stories that make people cry for fun. Yeah, that's my actual superpower. That's why I have no friends. Uh, Yeah, you could tell like back in May whenever I drew this, like some of the anatomy stuff was off. Like she's not standing on any floor down here. Um, yeah, I like the way that one turned out. This one's the 4 panel comic. Let you read that. Ta-da! The pumpkin pie. Get it? There's a pumpkin on a pie. Supposed to be how good I am at cooking because I can only make pumpkin pie. Um, this one is a fantasy, but this one also has a sword in it. I really like the way this one turned out. Whoa, I can't believe it. Wow, a free sword. This one only took me like 4 hours to do compared to this next one, which took me like 8. This one was panel break, and I literally took it, and made it where he's breaking the panel. I made a promise to you that would fix this world with you. Now you can see, so like when I left off in May, this is how my art style was. Torsos were like way too big. The hands were not as, I didn't really know how to draw hands back then as well. But I think it turned out alright. And you can see the hair's not as detailed, whereas now this is my current art style. This one is bangs. I still have to do the screen tones in the background on this one, but um, maybe you're right. That can be normal, even with bangs. You can see the body is proportionally a lot more correct on this one, and the hair is more detailed. And things are more 3D, and also I could draw hands now. I used to not be able to draw hands because I did hand anatomy since then. Yeah, I like the way that one turned out though. So let me close those. But yeah, now I'm working on Shoujo. My top three favorite, by the way. Number one's probably gonna be themes out of this is Shoujo for number one. Uh, Number two would be what would number two be? Oh, battle. And I think things would be three. Then I've had to do a fourth and fifth one. I think it'd be like between fourth and fifth. The ones I'm looking the most forward to. Um, I really like Shoujo a lot. I just don't draw that much in it. Let me pull up the chat real quick. So I cannot. So I actually just set up this chat thing this stream. I kept trying to step on my phone again. Yeah, pumpkin pie. That's a joke. Uh, yeah. So I got my chat pulled up. So if you see me like looking down at the corner, that's just me looking at the chat because I cannot see the overlay. But yeah, it's actually pretty cool. You can have overlays like on YouTube. I don't want to stream on Twitch, so yeah, let me close these other ones. I have all these posted on Instagram, by the way. Except the eighth one, I haven't posted that one yet. Yeah, I'm working on Shoujo. I really like Shoujo. Yeah, I do recommend putting on some music in the background, maybe a lo-fi or something. I don't currently have any music right now I can put on, which I wish I did, but I want to get DMC striked or whatever they call that thing. Yeah, I'm excited to do the hair part. This should be the last sketch I do. So this is there's also like a background here. Um, you. But yeah, I've been streaming every day. What is this, day 6? Pretty much the past 6 days. I did skip like 1 or 2 days, but I do also have plans for shorts. It's a little bit hard to talk and draw at the same time, though. That's the only bad thing about streaming. I think I'll start on this one. I do want those references. So yeah, I do have a lot of plans, but I think what I talked about in the first stream specifically was how to like start your dreams up again and start being more consistent. For the most part, if you just kind of like find what makes it fun again and just do things for fun. Because a lot of people like they'll do things for fun at first, but then they'll like I think hold on. Yeah, they'll do things for fun at first, but then they'll kind of like over time they'll forget why they're doing it. And my cat's getting in the way. Hold on, it's distracting me. Uh, I need to do the background a little bit. Um, yeah, if you start, yeah, Oh, my computer's in Japanese. Hold on. Losing my train of thought. Yeah. For the most part, I'll just recap that. But basically, if you want to start up things that you love doing again, you should just like get back to your roots and like find out. Remember what okay. Remember why you like originally did it. And it's really hard to draw and talk at the same time. Then start like getting inspired and taking like inspired action again. Um, like usually every day I'll wake up now and like when I first wake up, just try to be like hold on. I'll just like try to be really like excited to like do things again. Instead, before I used to like kind of like not be in a good mood when I woke up, or I like used to go to work and not really real realize why I like had fun doing things. But basically every day the routine I have now is trying to wake up, um, think about some things I'm grateful for. Then throughout the day while I'm at work, I try to imagine like how fun it's gonna be like to draw and stuff. Then when I get back home, it makes it a lot easier. Yeah, I'm having a hard time drawing and talking at the same time. It's a little bit difficult. That's why I know some streamers like there's some artists that draw don't talk while they're like streaming. Uh, Let me look at the chat. Yeah, I'm back. Uh, I'm gonna be streaming every day. Um, I like that. Yeah, I don't I don't need the. I mean, look at this. I don't think I'm gonna need this pulled up right now. Yeah, I don't know how I want that here to go. I'm just gonna make random lines until it like looks good. Yeah, like the main thing about drawing here that I do now is I kind of like draw like if you think those character customization things, I draw like a front part of hair now and like a back part, and that's how I make the hair look better now. And it just makes it look more realistic. So then now there's like a back part of the hair. Um, yeah, I'm planning on just streaming every day though for right now, and then plan on streaming every day. Some days I will stream different stuff. Might not draw every stream, but I will stream every day. Okay, I might have to fix that face or something off about that. Yeah, we'll be streaming every day, and I'll try to be pretty interactive. but sometimes I'll probably just not be talking as much since I'm drawing. But yeah, I'm just I think everyone should just be themselves and like start uh start doing the things again that they really love doing. And just by doing that, you'll like inspire your friends to like you'll inspire your friends who like maybe have the same passion to do the same thing. Because I got like artist friends who I used to draw a lot with. Like right now they're not drawing as much, and so like I thought I'd be able to like inspire them just by like posting more and like getting better because they inspired me to draw a lot throughout the years, and yeah, that's the reason why I like drawing a lot. Is I think I should just start drawing like really fast. Let me pull up the chat. Yeah, it's tough to stream sometimes. The chat isn't popping. Oh, yeah, definitely doing some work on this side. Yeah, I know. I had a couple of people the past couple of days doing like college work. There's a guy doing like calculus. I was like, good luck with that. I can't help you. Um, I'll have to check out your streams. I don't think I've checked them out before. Um, that's a front bangs right here. I was thinking probably she could have like actually like a okay. So this is technically a part of the clothes, but there will be like a headband. Yes, that's what I'm thinking about. Uh, But yeah, it'd be really cool though if I could get like all my friends and like all the people I know just to like start doing things that they like doing again. Like yeah, so there's I swear this will look a lot better in the end. I think the eye is like messed up. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I like making. I bet you probably do too, but I like making YouTube videos a lot. But I think like we kind of like all grow up, but like over the years, I like realized I gotta start somewhere, and that's one of the quotes, my favorite quotes that like one of my favorite YouTube creators said that he knew he was gonna his videos at first were gonna be bad, but he just kept on making them because he knew it would like him. He knew that it would improve over time. So I'm just doing streaming right now. Uh, I do have some ideas for shorts. Like I know definitely like let me bring this up real quick. I know definitely like that I think I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Wait, no I'm not. Um I know definitely that there used to be like a type. I think I've talked about this a little bit before, but oh, there used to be like you used to be able just to post like videos of like speed paints and stuff. Like being an artist, and people used to watch that. Now it's like people don't anymore. There's still like a lot of artists that still post stuff like that. It's kind of sad because they're really good artists, but they get like hardly any views because nobody watches speed paint videos anymore. Now back in those old days, the good old days, when people used to watch speed paints. Oh no, I'm drawing on the wrong layer again. Yeah, but bet you probably remember those days. People used to watch speed paint drawings. Now people don't. Uh, that's been one thing I've been trying to think about a lot whenever I'm making videos is just trying to figure out what type of like format would be good to do now, because it's like a different audience nowadays, and that's why I quit making videos for a little while, because I was like, I knew that because I didn't want to just make speed paint videos. I wanted, I think, like usually nowadays people just make main type of videos. I think it's like either like informational ones, like where people tell you how to draw, like tutorials, or hey, that's off a little bit. I like the way the hair looks. Or it's like, or entertaining. I got some ideas though. Um, I'm gonna bring back those OG YouTube days, and people are gonna be like, "Wow, he brought him back." So let me look at the chat again. Sorry, that was just a long talk. To be fair, I never liked those speed paint videos. Yeah. Well, I mean, when YouTube was like, that used to be the only thing on YouTube. So I always liked art vlogs or people showing their manga process. Yeah. Yeah, we'll bring it back together. Like those old days were. Oh, one thing I really liked. Here, let me show you. We go on my YouTube channel. So, if you don't know originally, let me just bring a quick history lesson. So I think one of my first videos was like 9 years ago. And at one point, whenever I made this video of drawing like some other characters, I actually, you look under my channels tab, okay, hold on. So whenever I started making videos 9 years ago, I used to type stuff like making my first manga, stuff like that, manga projects. Back when I was in middle school, I started looking at that stuff, and this was like in high school, or like beginning of high school, late middle school. And I found the first person I found was Nizuma. 'Cause if you look at some of his oldest videos, um, he has stuff like my manga project, which that's like the stuff I was like searching. And it's crazy that I was like one of the people that saw these. But this one had like 1,000 views, and after that, he started getting more views, I think. But since like 10 years ago, I started following him, and I became really good friends with him because I started posting videos, and he started making like lives probably like 8 years ago, and I was on a couple of these actually. Yeah, I think it was on this one. Yeah, I'm on some of these lives right here. Um, yeah, 8 years ago, that's crazy, dude. Yeah, I just remember those days where, although his lives were definitely shorter than mine. Mine have been like 6, 8 hours. Uh, yeah, we could definitely like have people hop on streams together. That would be cool, and just talk about like manga stuff. Um, Let me go back. So then after that, um, there's this guy Jeremy who did the videos. He was also back then had the Project Reaper, which was originally on Tapastic, and yeah, I think it's still there. Um, and he was the one. He was the only one really drawing like a bunch of comics. Like I think he got like 10 chapters in or something. At the time, I still never had any, and so he joined the group that we call Team Fukuda, which is based off Bakuman, by the way. And there's also Evan, but he's working on updating his YouTube right now. I talk to him every day. Um, and there was me. I had never like had a manga project done, so that's what I'm working on right now. But yeah, I'm also trying to figure out like some I'm thinking about doing some more shorts. Just really, I'm trying to do like funny ones, but it's definitely been like a little bit harder to try to figure out what videos to do nowadays. But so yeah, I'll be streaming though every day for right now until till then. So yeah, that was just a little bit of history. Let me pull up the chat again. Um, yeah, every once in a while I look at my yeah, dude, yeah. Oh, you did? Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, that I remember. Yeah, yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, just trying to figure out what type of like video formats to kind of bring back. But I think with the Team Fukuda thing, we used to at least like once a week we used to do live streams together, and but funny story, real quick too. I only I've been drawing since middle school. I'm 26 right now, and I only started studying anatomy like back in 21 because I was really oh, let me look back at the camera. Um, I only started studying anatomy back in 21 because I was really stubborn. I was like, if copy other artists, then I'm not being original. And it took me a while to get that out of my head, which is really funny. I didn't really study anatomy until like 21. So I was like further behind in terms of like quality of art compared to like Jeremy, Zoe, and Evan. Um, Funny story. Yeah, now's oh yeah. Oh, you might find this interesting. Hold on. So now Zoe on YouTube as a second channel that's top fragging. Hold on. So now he has a Beyblade channel. Now just look at this. Look at this. Hold on. If I click popular, 45,000 views, 14,000, 13, 12. Like I watched a bunch of his videos too. They're really good, but like it's like a minimum of 1,000 views each of his things, and he posts it like a couple of times a week. They're really short though. They're usually like I think on average like 4 to 8 minutes. Yeah, but yeah, this is his Beyblade channel. He's doing really good with it though. I think you see his latest video. What was it? He's talking about the new Beyblade generation too. Yeah, usually like 1,000 views each video. Um, at least it was on average. But there's talking about Beyblade X, and he's also covering like the new comic. But yeah, this is what Zoe's up to right now. Subscribe to his channel. Click the subscribe button right there. I knew he was always like into toys and stuff, but he got like into the Beyblade niche. And he said he just like makes all these videos off his phone. Then when he's at work, he just edits them like on his phone because they're like really simple videos. But yeah, it's really interesting. Um, so I have to figure out what type of videos that I want to do. I'll probably take your suggestion and what would you say? Recording manga process. Yeah, I'll kind of look back at some like yeah, he lives. Right now he's the one doing the most. Um Jeremy had it well, Jeremy had his like original account. Then he got it hacked, so then he made another account. And he hasn't been drawing as much on it right now because he is finishing up university. but he's doing stuff with like music deals and stuff. And Evan, uh, he's been doing a lot of offline projects. Like, but I pretty much talk to him every day. I'll make sure to DM you later, and like I'm sure you probably have a Discord, but I'll DM you my Discord later. That way we could keep up and stuff. Yeah, I'll just have to look back through some of the old channels though and figure out what type of videos to make because I'd like to bring back some of that like old YouTube stuff and make it like interesting still. Um, that's the reason why I'm streaming every day right now. Just to, because I think people should kind of just start having fun again. And just being like inspired every day again to like start drawing and stuff or do what they love. Um, and I actually, yeah, so like, I have a webtoon that I was gonna work on. I'm still gonna start it back up at some point. Webtoon, a one shot right now. What else is it? A light novel, RPG Maker game, bunch of videos. Second channel where I'm studying Japanese and showing people how to learn Japanese while playing video games. Yeah, just got a lot going on, but I wanted to start up somewhere. Yeah. The hair is gonna look a lot different whenever I start inking it because I usually don't follow the guidelines as much. I don't think it looks too bad though. Um, Thanks for keeping me updated. Yeah, the manga people are nice. Everyone wrote in Japanese class, bad to drop out. Oh yeah, so unfortunately, like I said, I had to get back into the mindset of being consistent and knowing what I want to do. I'll be glad to show you the channel because I will be starting it back up. And I got like a lot of interesting things about Japanese that I'm doing, but it's actually if you look at my link tree, it's on there. So technically, hold on real quick. If you go to my channel, just real quick, go to channel, go to link tree right here. And it's the second one, fun Japanese learning with games, frequent updates. Got my main art channel, Instagram, Webtoon or web novel, Twitter. It's X now. I need to update that. Twitch, don't do anything on there. TikTok, don't do anything on there. Trello board, Team Fukuda, have a website. Yeah. Yeah, it's the second one on here. The channel is called Slippy. I only technically have one video on there, but it's a really interesting one. That I think you would like. So I had this idea of setting up a program that could let me give you a good example. I basically had the idea of like, oh, yeah, let me pause that. Basically being able to take any video game and it's say for like Minecraft and have it anytime you hover over the tools on the toolbar, it'll auto translate. It'll pick out the Japanese character, then it'll like bring it up on the top left corner over here, and then it'll give you the pronunciation of the words. So like, and I'm only speaking in Japanese in this video. Right now I'm at like an M4 level. Uh, yeah, I'm at an M4 level right now, and yeah, basically what I was doing was that every time I was coming across a new word, I was like speaking it. out loud. You can see it like it'll grab the text from here and then bring it up here. Then for the kanji, it also gives the reading. Technically, this can also translate it in English, but I have that turned off. So instead of like taking the Japanese word, translating it in English and Japanese, and translating it back into Japanese, I'm translating the Japanese into Japanese. So anytime I pick up this item, I associate that with the Japanese word. But yeah, there's ways to do this with any video game. I just happen to be doing it with Minecraft. Yeah, I do plan on picking this back up. I've been a little bit inconsistent with it, as you can see, it was 9 months ago. Yeah, the channel's slippy. Probably do it with other games in the future, but I was trying to also take a step back and figure out how I can make the learning a lot better for like other people. So I found a couple ways to do that. Just a lot of small things to start back up. But yeah, if you're ever interested, there, like right now I'm playing through a video game called the Casebook of Arne. Which I'll show you an example. I use Anki. You probably already know what it is, but basically this is the video game, the Casebook of Arne. It's on Steam. Actually, I can pull it up for you real quick. So the Casebook of Arne, that's the game I'm playing. I also got No Elder Mortal Fate, that's a really good one, and Angels of Death, that's another good one. But what's crazy about this game, there's 12 chapters out, but only one of them's in English. And this one has 14 chapters out, and I think they're all in English now, but I was wanting to play more of this game because I beat the first chapter, but it's basically a game about a girl who's teamed up with a vampire detective to solve family murder. Where is it? Yeah, so I'm playing the game in Japanese right now, and basically every time there's a new dialogue, um, I just press one button. It takes a screenshot of the game. It automatically translates or takes the text from the file and automatically color codes it by words with the pitch accents, and it puts the the furigana. Then whenever I press the space bar, it'll pull out the words I don't know, put them right here. It'll also like put the definitions down here. So like for the first one, it's like okasama, so that means like mother. Yeah, it's a really neat program. I just press one button. I can make flashcards, but so what I decided to do is like every single dialogue. I've been making a flashcard. I have 150 cards right now. You can see this one. If I read it, it's Okasama ga nakute wait nakunate kara mo ni dome no mei nichi or the Nerinu Mainichi. Yeah. And that basically just says, as for my mother, um, from the time of her death, it's already been 2 years of the anniversary. You can see its mother to die. It also shows the frequency of the word. It's already been 2 years since the anniversary of my mother's death. That's what that one's basically saying. And you can see, for example, like if I go to the next card, it does the same thing. So it automatically does this with like one button. And you can see it also takes text that are not in a dialogue and puts them on there, which is really neat. Um, and this is how I've been studying Japanese right now. Yeah, it's really neat. I could do this with any game, any 2D game, 3D game. I have over like 1,500 cards on here, or no, 150. Sorry, almost. I just been playing through that game and studying. I could do the same thing with Minecraft, any 3D games. I'd like to talk about that in the future because there's a few different programs. Like first, I got the Yankee flashcard program. Then there's this program called Visual Novel Translator, which you get set it to translate from using an optical camera recognition to translate from one of these languages into one of these languages, and I just use Japanese to English. Uh, and for example, I just pull up a word. So at one point I was playing Skyblock on there. That's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a fun way to study Japanese, and or I could just take a Japanese word like wait, that's a good idea. I'll just do this real quick. Yeah, this is a program I use. You can use it on 3D games too, which is cool. Yeah, say for example, I do this. Take a picture. So you can see it took the text from up here, and okay, the last one's a little bit wrong, but you can see it'll take text whatever's in this range, and then it'll pop it up here. And it'll usually have the I said it on wrong. It'll use that have the furigana above it. Yeah, but that's the program I use. So I use Anki for the flashcards and Digital Novel Translator for the OCR. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing more though with that stuff. Just right now, I'm doing live streams here. It's not closing. Yeah, I'll close that. Alright, that was a long talk. Let me pull up the chat again real quick. So yeah, I wasn't I actually just this stream set up the chat feature where it does that thing on the left, which is pretty interesting. How long have I been studying Japanese? Since high school, but self-study and study it for like the last year of high school, stopped studying it. So basically studying it in 2016 for like a year on my own. Went through like one textbook, then stopped studying it again until 22 probably. Um then I went through two textbooks, Japanese from Zero, Volume 1 and 2. Um Cam's Grammar Guide, of course. Went through 5 manga and one graded reader. Um, I think I made a video on that. I gotta get some water real quick. I also have a Japanese Discord server. Where's it at? Right here. I used to post a lot on there. I made a whole guide. On how to start Japanese from zero. And I had kana charts. What to do after that. You learn the hiragana, then just going and having fun. Uh, then I'm a Japanese teacher on there. Ideas for learning. I have Zoe on this channel too. He's actually recommended some videos like the game Ginkgo. This is all my progress. Actually, I think I show my progress on here. I also got a program that allows me to read through stuff on the web, but that's more complicated. This is a textbook I went through. I could definitely add you to this server. I talked about it in one of the videos. I had some ideas to. So originally, back in Christmas of last year, I met a friend on VR, or I watched a VR chat video about somebody learning Japanese during the pandemic. And just after a month, they were able to go from no Japanese to be able to speak. And I guess I'll start drawing again. But because of that video, I started hopping on VR chat and trying to speak Japanese. Because before then, I didn't really do that. But right now, I'm taking a little bit of a break again on Japanese. Yeah, a lot of stuff's happened though. A lot of stuff. You talk for like 20 hours and still not go over all the details. My cat's also trying to drink my coffee. So let me check the chat again. Yeah, how long have you been studying Japanese for? I would say I'm probably an N4 level. Probably like a high N4, mid N4. My cat is trying to steal my snack, but it's my snack. I don't know why my cat likes those snacks. But yeah, I've been studying Japanese for a while. Chicken chat, chicken chat. But yeah, I've been studying Japanese for a while. Now I'm just drawing. Yeah, anyone just coming in, I do recommend putting some music on in the background to listen to. I don't know how I want to draw this here. Yeah, I'm drawing a Shoujo stuff right now. I've been talking a lot and drawing a lot. I'm having fun with the drawing so far. Uh, Let me see. Checking chat. Yeah, I'll be streaming every day. Some days I will be drawing, some days I won't. I will be streaming every day. But also, so my main, let me make sure everything's good. My main style, or really the only two styles of art I practiced drawing in from like mangas anyway, like that I've studied from, was Death Note and Fairy Tale. That's usually what I describe my style as, a mix between. I've been branching out more. I've been diversifying my manga. So, hey, girls like men with long hair. Am I right? If I learned anything from Shoujo's, it's good because I only. That's why I think I'm a Shoujo artist in heart, because I only draw men with long hair, even though I don't draw Shoujo comics right now. I gotta drink some water. It and make sure my thing is good. Yeah, if anyone curious, by the way, the reason why I'm using this VTuber avatar is because I don't like using my other one as much as this one, and this one was free. Check chat again. My cat keeps on trying to steal my food. Back up. He keeps on knocking over the food I give her, so kind of weird. Uh, to but yeah, I think the most important thing people can take away from the video is just have fun what you're doing. Forget what other people say about it, because you probably do suck like me. I suck right now, but we get suck together. And no, I'm joking. Just start making content. Right now, I don't know what to talk about, but no, I mean not to talk about, but I don't know what type of content I'm gonna make per se. I got some ideas, but I'm gonna be making some shorts, some regular videos. Definitely the art industry, or the art videos on YouTube, have changed over the years from just people only going from basically time lapses to now people do either educational art videos, or entertaining. Yeah, that's what the word is. Sorry, it's so zoomed out right now. I gotta use this one as a reference. Uh, check in chat again. Yeah, I just recommend having some music on in background. I cannot play any music because I would get DMC striked, or whatever they call that thing. Copyright strike, probably. Um, I'm gonna be streaming every day. Believe it. And you can get like a good playlist on. Step. Ooh. I only listen to anime music, by the way. Checking chat. Yeah, I'm gonna bring back the OG YouTube. Let's go. Or YouTube anyway. Leave it. Yeah, I think I can zoom in a little bit now. Sometimes I just talk too much, and like end up not drawing enough on these streams. But it's all fun. There ain't no time limit. I should have a time limit. I could draw this for like 12 hours and be like, I drew a stick figure. I drew a stick figure. Are you happy? I drew a stick figure. Be like wrong proportions. I just take my time with drawing. Also, what time is it? Dang, it's almost like 4. But I'm having fun. But yeah, if you want a shortcut to draw better here, draw like the front part of here, and then draw the back part. I used to just draw it all as one, and it didn't look right. I mean, even okay, so even though like the hairstyle's a little bit different in this one, I might keep this one and redo this one, but I'm just kind of doing things on the fly. Uh, I'm just kind of coming up with these things on the fly. But that would be on the left side of the head, and the left side is no, that is the left side. That was going crazy. That was crazy once, but now I'm not. Uh, yeah, dude, plan on revitalizing a lot of things. It's just gonna take a while because there's a lot of stuff that I want to do. I think I'll start first with the art channel. So there's the Bing here, then let me check chat again. Yeah, I'm just drawing right now. But I think everyone should just have fun drawing again and doing what they love. I think people like take the fun out of things, and they're like, "Oh, I need to get this done by this time. I need to do this and that." I'm like, forget that. I don't have time limits. Yeah, I just started waking up every morning thinking about the things I'm grateful for. And throughout the day, I just think of how much fun it will be to like draw, pretty much. And when I get back home, I start drawing. Just make it a habit to start drawing. If I had to say any advice, that's what I would recommend. And stop worrying about what people say about it. You'll get better over time. You just gotta start. Do 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 do. I promise you, my art sucked more than yours would ever suck. See. Do. Yeah, I like the way this is turning out though. Yeah, if anyone wonders how I do this, usually I do light blue sketches for the bases. Uh, they go over with like sometimes with a purple, more detailed one. I fix up mistakes. Then I do green as the closing layer, then orange as the hair, and that's usually all I do. And then sometimes I'll fill in some of the details with ink. Let me check the chat again. Do. Oh, I wonder what type of hairstyle she's gonna have. Uh, and if you want advice to get better, just start using references. That's all you need. Once you do that, you'll get better. Uh, and I'm also a slow drawer, or a person who draws really slow. So you definitely one thing I need to work on drawing faster. But at least I'm having fun. I'm thinking she'll have shorter hair that's like kind of curlier. Yeah, thanks for everyone who stopped by so far. Um, promise the end result will look pretty good. I just don't know what I'm doing right now. So usually I like the okay. Do. Do 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 do. I'm just getting in the flow right now. Do do I do. uh, yeah, I'll be posting all these on Instagram, by the way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And check chat again. Really, once you stop worrying so much, you'll get in the flow of things and be able to draw faster. And the more you draw, the faster you'll draw. So I think his hair needs to pop out a little bit more. Probably need to give him one of those green scrunchies. Everybody gets a green scrunchie today. I like the way that turned out. Yeah, do I need to fix her hair? Yes, I do. At least it shouldn't be a hard fix. Just be like a. It doesn't seem like it pops out enough. Yeah, that's what it is. It should actually pop out a little bit more like this. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. There's something about that that is off to me. I think it. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, it'll change a lot then whenever I'm making it because I'll definitely notice mistakes. Do 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 do. Maybe make it thinner. Yeah, there's something off about it. I can't put my finger on it right now. I think it because it needs to go back this way a little bit. Uh, yeah, yeah. Looking at the chat again. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I could tell there's something off here and it's bugging me. I'll leave this alone for right now. You know what? I'll redraw it. We and then green. I think I'll come back to that later. For some reason, I don't like the way that turned out right now, but I like the way his turned out though. Um, yeah, okay. Wait, no, I see where it's going. I see where it's going. Yeah, that's a lot better. I mean, there still might be something off, but not as off. I'm just gonna take a real quick break, and then I'll be right back. Be like a normal comic book artist. Oh, it only takes me 2 hours to ink a sketch, draw a whole page. Me, it's like it takes me 10, 10. I'm back. Checking chat. Phone's dead. No, I'm joking. My phone's off. My cat wants to step all over it. Cat wants to step all over. Cat. Pull it back up. Go get your snacks and have fun drawing. That's all I gotta say. And just Fujimoto it. Learn that advice from DD Mark. And some Lucky Charms. My cat's trying to steal my Lucky Charms. This is actually gonna be my favorite part right here, though. Now I gotta draw on them. Frames. Is that thick enough? It was in gray. Oh. I think what I'll do, yeah, there you go. Then this is gonna go all the way up. Then take this off. I'm gonna divide it in two. There's a way to divide it, I forget. Cut frame, yes. Then I should be able to erase that one. There's a way to do it. Where is it at? I think it's this one. No, that's not it. There's a way to erase it. Oh, yes, there it is. I made it thicker. I actually know they had to be thin. Which one is the one that, is it delete? Yes, there we go. Straight line and a point. There you go. Now I'll do one for the left side and one for the right. So left and one for the right. Keep those separate. I think it's usually better to draw the characters first in the background, or wait, which way is better? Characters first. Yeah, I think it's playing some Inuyasha music again. Oh wait, no, that's Pain. I gotta switch my music. Yeah, that's fine. Check in chat. Oh, wait a second. Was my phone not updating this whole time, or did you just start talking again? Ah. What the heck? No, the very low basics, but that's it. Doing time figure drawings. Yeah, so here's what I recommend. That's what I did. I don't think I could show you the thumbnails of the practices I was doing, but I can't really pull them up on stream because they're all naked drawings. Let's see. That way you can get an idea. I know that's from Tokyo Ghoul. I did some stuff with values. Well, I'd recommend there if you want to get better values. Get some 3D objects that have different values, like a dark shadow, lighter, then then you just kind of color it. Let's see, pose practice. Yeah, there we go. So these are all the different pose practices I did. I'd look up Mark Burnett and Ethan Baker on YouTube. Those are the two I learned anatomy from. And I mixed their styles together. Um, and you can see I did some stuff, some anatomy practice. I think where I got most of these references from is, let me fix this. A website called, I think it's Quick Poses. Is that what it is? Quick Poses, yeah, I would use this one. Usually what I do is I click pose. You can do male or female, then I do like nude. Because it's easier to figure out anatomy with like no closing in a way. But yeah, that's what I use. Quick Poses. And a lot of figure drawings, yeah. That's definitely helped me a lot. I usually do body. Part I can't see my keyboard. I do one for the body. I do clothes. I make a lot of layers. Body for the clothes, then I do one for the face, one for the eyes. I do one for the hair. Uh, yeah. Copy that into this folder. No. Copy those into this folder. There you go. I have a lot of folders. Also, I tried using Procreate before on a tablet. Wasn't very good with it. I'm gonna zoom in on the details. I And then I should hide this a little bit. I think right now I'm using the G pen. Oh, no, I'm using the mapping pen. How's it gonna look when it's zoomed out though? Usually it's better to be zoomed out pretty for when you're drawing. That way you can see how the overall picture will look. I think I need to draw a little bit thicker, so maybe switch over to the G pen. Yeah. At least then it'll be thick enough for people to see it. So I'll go ahead and erase that. So I think if I start drawing with this, it'll look fine. Yeah. Thing is, you can study anatomy a lot, but you can Still mess it up a lot, and that's what I do. But why does that look wrong? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. Okay, I do need a mapping pin on that. There you I think I need to rotate that hand a little bit. Checking chat again. Yeah, let me. But I looked at your YouTube. So do you not like upload a lot? I haven't uploaded a lot, so I can't really say anything. But is that right? The fingers. I think I also need the. I definitely need to upload more, but getting back into it. Need to rotate it even more. And then do. Yeah, I'm a slow drawer though. Mm. Yeah, I think monitor comics has helped me in like trying to figure out like how to draw hands more. He draws them like segmented. Yeah, that's kind of what I do. I think it makes it a lot easier, but then it kind of like looks weird sometimes. It makes it look good though. Something looks wrong about that. I think it's this part. Uh, and going back over. Do do. Yeah, I think that looks good. I used to draw the whole body, but then I would go back over to clothes, and now I know there's certain parts that get covered up. I'll draw just up to there. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is good music right now. Doo 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 doo. Now it's turning out good, like with the ink. But yeah, it takes me a long time to get to the point though where I can ink. Not that it's even perfect, is by far not, but a lot better than it used to be. Trust me. Ooh. I wonder how it looked though. Like, hopefully it won't look too bad. It might just be like a speck of dust. It's like you're looking at the page. It's like I can barely make out the details. I have no idea. I can always thicken it up later though. Checking chat again. I sometimes dream of cheese. Why did I say that? I don't know. Just want to say some random stuff. I was making some funny jokes yesterday. Yeah, usually I start out, I do body, clothes, face, eyes, then hair. That's usually how I do it. I also layer them that way too. That's why I draw in different colors. Uh, Makes it look like I know how to draw muscles, but I don't. There's something off about that one. I can't put my finger on it. I think the mapping pen. What I might do is skip over to this face because I can reference it and use it on this one. I'm listening to some Shoujo music right now too, just to lighten the mood up. Uh, Hey, this whole time I haven't even been rotating the canvas. What type of content creator am I? I need to rotate and go with the flow. Uh, yeah. So usually most people do just single lines. Me, I'm like I have the paint in the lines pretty much. I usually do thicker up here and thicker right here and thinner. I think it might be too thick. Yeah, that is definitely too thick. Do 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 do. Do do do. Gonna check the chat room again. You haven't uploaded on YouTube. Just use it for watching. Oh. Uh, yeah, like, but I've like all the research I've done over the years. Like, it's pretty much like easier to get discovered on YouTube. And like, it's funny. Whenever I started streaming a long time ago on YouTube, being like one of the first people to start it, like I would get so many more views than on Twitch. It'd be like zero the whole time. I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna stick with YouTube. But I know, that just drawing or just like sticking. I don't really have a schedule right now. I'm working on it. I am drawing like every day, so like this has helped me like kind of like just be more consistent at drawing. How am I gonna do the? There's like the Soul way of doing it. The nose where it's like you just draw like a circle with like hatches like this. Uh, is in my train of thought. I'm trying to do a shoujo style, but can't wait to start the face. I always try to do the part I hate the most first, or like the hard parts. Yeah, I think just the most important thing is just to have fun with everything. But yeah, I'm definitely trying to get back into the content creation side, especially since Zoe's beating me. Ooh, me and him have always been rivals. So I'm like, I'm gonna find a way to beat the algorithm. I'm gonna start making drawing videos again, and he's gonna be like, "I'm sorry, I'm gonna come back. I'm not gonna make any more Beyblade videos." I'm like, no, I'm joking. He'll still be making Beyblade videos, but it will happen. Especially since I've seen a lot of I watch a lot of Minecraft videos, and because they got really good storytelling, and I'm probably gonna steal some ideas from the way they do storytelling, and somehow implement that with art in a unique way, and probably with VTubers. So it's working. You'll see in 2 years, I'll be like top fragging on the YouTube search engine, and they'll be like, "Dang, he actually wasn't lying." They'll be in shock. They'll be in disbelief. I think anyone could do it too. And just remember, anytime you get discouraged, think about one. Wait, hold on. From the creator of like the original creator of One Punch Man. Yeah, I guarantee at least your art doesn't have that like I wouldn't even say low quality. Just like doesn't it looks better than that. So even though it might not look good, your art never their art never looks good to the artist. Oh yeah, but usually whenever I'm drawing the characters, I'll draw with the mapping pen or the G pen. Then I think for the clothes, I like to use the brush pen. Looking at chat again. Yeah, I'm just listening to music right now and drawing. But yeah, on my light novel, I got like 8 chapters out of 22 done. Like I said, how I deal with projects now is like completely different. So like okay, I think I know what I'm doing right here. Um, I just do one small project at a time on anything I want to do. So right now, it's just completing this page. Then after that, I might like take a break, or I might start doing Japanese stuff. Who knows? But I'm still gonna be streaming every day though. See how I kind of like fill in the details though with the ink. But yeah. Oh, just trying to rotate. Uh, yeah, that's how I've been dealing with doing stuff between Japanese and like art. Now is like I do one project at a time and just do whatever I feel like I want to do. Dooby doo doo. I've been reading a lot of Super String lately though. It's Boichi's new comic on Webtoon. It's fantastic. It's only got like 5 episodes out, and they're like posting them weekly. Fantastic. Recommend everyone check it out. So, standing to I think the body's gonna go down a little bit more. Yeah, webtoons are so good though. But yeah, Jeremy has his comic on Capastic still. If you look up Reaper by Jeremy Love Arts. My goal is to currently just have something online soon. Even though it's not gonna be as good as his art, I'm gonna do it. Just watch me, Jeremy. I'm coming for you. And I'm hoping they'll be like, oh shit, he was online, type of thing. I just gotta remember not to be as hard on myself, but I can. I think the thing that helps me not be as hard on myself is just listening to music and drawing fast and like uh just knowing that I'll get better and believing in myself. Believe it. And there's other people who believe in you. Yeah, I definitely got friends that are like doing a lot better at art on Instagram than me, but I'm like they don't see it coming. They don't see the tsunami that I'm coming. That's what I tell myself every day. It's coming. My tsunami just takes a while to build up. They'll see it though. They'll see it. Uh, Sometimes I just draw a bunch of random lines and hope that like nobody knows the mistakes. But yeah, I want to watch that new One Piece live action at some point. It looks really good. Good to have friendly rebels. Yeah, I'm bringing it back. I think if I I want to give the advice to people to like to make content every day, but like I think the advice I should actually let me see how this looks. I think the advice I would give people right now is know what you want to do, have big have a big goal, have smaller goals like that you want to complete throughout the year, like 3. Um, why did my music stop? No. Have smaller goals you want to complete throughout the year. Like I got 3. Then just kind of like know where you're going. And then also just stop thinking and start posting more. That's the advice I give everybody. Like I'm probably gonna start uploading some shorts. I just keep on getting in my head. I'm like, I don't know what the shorts are gonna like be, but I just seen how that looked. I'm definitely my worst critic, and I believe everyone is their own worst critic. Oh wait, the others. I'm actually curious on how the others are gonna turn out. I'm hoping they turn out good. They definitely gotta be big. They gotta be big. Um, Yeah, I definitely don't post enough on Instagram though, but um my plan for world domination right now, stream every day. And maybe take some days throughout the week to figure out what direction I need to go in. Oh my god, this is turning out fantastic. I think I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So should I make the eyebrows go inwards, which I haven't done that before? Does it make sense? No, or does it? Eyebrows could do that, right? I don't know. I'm just making, just hoping nobody knows how anatomy works. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is, and here's Shoujo 101. So you draw iris, right? Draw iris. Then you draw something like this around the iris. Then you go up, 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 up. Then you kind of hatch it in, and you make it darker at the top. Yeah, I should have made the eyes bigger. Um, and it kind of looks like Shoujo. I just remember big eyes. Dang, this is actually turning out good. Keep on surprising myself. Do 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 do. I think people just need to stop thinking as much and just start drawing more. I say that, and I'm like doing that too, but do do do. Definitely post some more. That's what I'm trying to do. Also, my VTuber thing messed up. I don't know. Let me check chat. Checking chat. Yep. Yeah, it would be nice though to have people to like draw with on stream and like stream with and talk to. You ever want to start doing that? Let me know. We can stream together, be stream buddies. Eventually, we'll have enough people to take over the world. Been talking for the past 6 days and I'm going crazy. I'm joking. I'm having fun. It's not that I don't have stuff to talk about either. Sometimes I just feel like I talk too much. And it's also, like I said, hard. Like, I can see the reason why. Like, have you ever seen any of one, or not one, Yusuke Matamura's streams? Like, the guy who's, like, doing One Punch now. You can see all his streams. He doesn't talk at all. I can see why. Because it's, like, hard to talk and draw manga pages at the same time. It is interesting. It doesn't. I thought this was going to turn out bad, but damn. It's not super bad. Wait, isn't that a Netflix show? Yeah, I can bring back another joke. It's not super bad. Jokes are coming back. uh, people will think I'm drawing Shoujo because I get big eyes, but I'm just like I'm just hoping they only pay attention to the eyes. Just trying new things. Hopefully I get this done on this stream. I've been this is my second day of drawing Shoujo. Um I think the main thing that I have to struggle with is that like sometimes I like struggle with that I draw like too slow. I know there's like definitely videos out there that are like, oh, this is how you could draw faster. But I'm like, I haven't looked at those videos yet in detail. I've seen them, just haven't really like looked at them. Let me figure out how I want to. Oh, wait. I think that's how I want to do the eyes or the eyebrows. And then let me do the rest of the. Oh yeah, that was it's okay. One thing I've been doing is I draw this like circle thing right here. And even though she's like maybe not looking in the right direction. No, that doesn't look terrible. Yeah, I keep on surprising myself. I think I'm gonna draw terribly. Yeah, I think oh yeah, you're down the stream sometime. Uh yeah, after this I'll definitely send you or I'll DM you my Discord stuff. Um yeah, so my plan, well I talked about it a couple streams ago, is I want to keep on making well, I kind of base it off the things that I want to do. So the main three things is like uh art slash Japanese. Then there's a YouTube and I forget the other one. Oh, yeah, I can't remember the third one, but basically, um, I think after I get done with this page, I'll probably start making some shorts. I was thinking about making some funny ones, maybe funny that are like, I have no idea how this hair is gonna look. Um, maybe funny and I was thinking maybe funny and mix it with like some inspirational stuff. But I also heard like if you like have a VTuber and you just do some like unique VTuber stuff, like eventually it'll become a trend. I was thinking about some way I can also implement art with VTubing in a different way. Yeah, that'll come over time. Yeah, we could definitely like I definitely think you could probably think of like some really good content to make for your channel too. Yeah. Um, I'm not like worried about like my videos getting like a lot of views, but I think I want to start posting more consistently, at least. So I'm having a hard time with the hair on the other side of the face. Uh, doo doo. But I think like people sometimes overthink too much, or they just don't get started. So I've realized that about myself. So I work like 10 hours a day. It kind of sucks. And then I'm coming home and like streaming now. That's why I'm still trying to work out schedule. But make this look like Shoujo. Yeah. Yeah, draw a little bit thinner. Maybe a thinner brush. Yeah, definitely. I think though, if I got more people on stream, I think I would just talk to them about like what I used to do with the old Team Fukuda stuff. We just talked about interesting stuff like that was happening in the manga space. Um, Things that we watched. Just really, it was just like chatting with friends. That's all it was. Um, yeah, that'd be a lot of fun though to have somebody else to talk with, and I think we could then both start making more content, making mangas together. 'Cause that's my goal. I want to make. Hold on, let me look at the chat again. I want to make. I have a lot of goals. I want to. I don't know how to back it. I here was gonna go. I just want to make a lot of really cool, funny YouTube videos. Um, I want to make a light novel. I'm gonna end up like liking this character so much because of the character design. That's always how it happens. You're like, I drew the character design, now I must make a story around it. Yeah, just like out of all the things I want to do, basically, let's see, light novel or not light novel. At some point, I never actually played a light novel. I'll make it. My goals for this year. I started making more realistic goals. Publish one volume of my web novel, or like have a volume out. Have 8 chapters out of 22. Um, when I have a one shot out at least, maybe start working on my RPG Maker game, which is based around the light novel that I already have written. And I'm definitely thinking that like I got this feeling though. I got this feeling. I can't stop this feeling. What movie? What the freak song was that from? Movie. Um, Don't know. I'll find it out eventually. Somebody will be like, "Oh, it was from this." I got a feeling. Um, and we're gonna bring back the YouTube space. We're gonna bring back the cool manga stuff again. Uh, I definitely think that like a good format that's like happening right now, and like I said, especially with like the Minecraft like YouTube space right now, it's like there's a lot of really good like storytelling content in there, and I can see that having potential like in the manga space is like not utilized yet, and also yeah, we should definitely stream together sometime. Like I said, I'll probably get with you after the stream. But you better be ready because I'm gonna be drinking Red Bulls. I'm gonna be drinking Monsters and Red Bulls, and I'm gonna be streaming every day. And even if there's nobody on the stream, I will be talking the whole time probably. But yeah, the brushes I like to use now, by the way, is like the mapping pen and the G pen for like the body and the face. Um, for the clothes, I use the brush pen, and for the hair, sometimes I use the brush because it gives it like a really cool effect. Yeah, I see all those people drawing like perfectly clean like line art. Um, not me. And that's the reason why I actually stopped drawing for a while because I was like, my line art's not clean. But then recently, people like Chainsaw Man, Tasuki Fujimoto, and other artists like Jujutsu Kaisen and stuff have been drawing more like sketchy styles and it's been more accepted. I think people just realize that like art's evolving now. You know what, we could probably do a podcast at least, like, because I'm such a slow drawer that like I could stream and draw, but it would be like this, how this is, it's like 10 hours. Maybe we could start a podcast. If we did that though, trying to think out loud. If we did a podcast, definitely have to post a couple times a week. I mean, what was it? DD Mark. Yeah, I'm drawing on the eye layer. Oh, that's fun. DD Mark and Third PHP have their. You've probably seen them from Instagram a lot. They have their own podcast. It's called the Artcast Podcast. Uh, best thing ever. Best thing ever. That's actually why I started drawing again because I was like at work and I was like, man, it's a what was it? It's like they were so inspiring because they're like really vulnerable about like how bad they're or how much like work it was on their art journey, and they're basically like a Sasuke Naruto relationship. It's inspiring as crap because now they're both like super popular artists and they're just friends, and they just started a podcast to talk with other artists. And one day I'm gonna be on there. It's one of my goals. It ain't on my bucket list. It's on my His bucket list never get done. It's on my world domination list. Yes, that thing. I will be on the art pack. Beh, beh. I will be on the Artcast podcast. People were just gonna have to wait. I get on there, then they're gonna be like, "Yo, we made it." It sounds like fun. Dang, she's looking like you're from Spy Family right now. Uh, World domination. Let's go. But yeah, if you haven't checked out Chainsaw Man, it is so good. Well, if you haven't checked out the other podcast, do that first, then check out Chainsaw Man. So good. Um, I had binged it, the manga, not the anime. Anime sucks. Once you read the manga, you're gonna be like, damn, the anime sucks. Yeah, I used to always have regret, like not that things pop up throughout the years, not being able to like release my comics alongside my other friends. Um, it's then now I just want to kind of like I have fun first of all, but I just kind of like want to return the favor by like being the one who kind of like um starts like posting stuff and like inspiring other people to like do what they love doing. And I'm having such a hard time with the hair in the back. Yeah, but it's also weird though about the audio. My audio thing is like, hold on. Is that what was I saying? I listen to myself on like Google or Fox, not Google Fox. Google Chrome, not Google. Yeah, Google Chrome. My microphone audio sounds louder and OBS, but then I listen to it on Firefox and it's like super low. Weird. Yeah, I actually like a couple of days ago didn't have any like streaming assets. Then I like over the past couple of days I worked on a few things. Like um I made with this one wherever I press the up arrow as a be right back screen. Whenever I like take breaks and stuff. And hold on. I added like a VTuber just to be more interactive and added the chat thing today, which I cannot see the chat. I cannot see that right there. I'm looking at it. I cannot see that. Uh, I have a second monitor, but it's like stuck in my graphics card, and I cannot pull like the eight. I got two HDMI ports, but the second port's stuck, and so I can only use one of them. It's kind of weird. I have to use my phone to look at chat when I start a podcast, but the problem is finding it. Yeah, yeah. That's what I felt like the problem is too, because like it's like it'd be a lot easier just to like make a solo podcast because then you wouldn't have to worry about somebody else. And I know like for sure I'm not consistent yet. Maybe a stream would be a good idea. I think overall, like just having an idea to start out with and doing it, and kind of like fixing it over time is the best way to do it. But yeah, it's a podcasts are a little bit crazier. Yeah, I used to definitely get jealous though. The people were are like, "Oh yeah, here's my art." After you're drawing, I'm like, I didn't really start studying other artists until like last year, so I'm kind of behind in that regard. But I think the most important thing is just to make as much content as possible. Um, and it'll get better over time, and just have fun. And that's what I'm doing right now. But really, well, no, the most important thing, have fun first. That's like the number one advice I got from the Artcast podcast. You just first have fun and start posting more, which is why I'm working on the manga May stuff still. I have no idea how I want this hair to go. I'm just drawing random lines until it like look right. Yeah, if you definitely wanted to, though, we could definitely like probably like dream every day. Your art will probably be better than mine, but that's all right. I've been streaming for like some insane hours though. We'll say that. It's mostly just me like talking and then not getting any art done. Or trying to get art done, but I have to practice drawing faster. I'll come back today. Here I think the thing it's missing right here is like yeah, I pretty much switched over to only drawing digital though. The only thing that sucks though during the work week I can only draw like later in the day. But that won't stop me. I'm gonna stay up 24 hours and be late to work. I like drawing more. Ooh. Sometimes I think I talk too much. I could be a lot more hyped now if I wanted to. I just don't feel like it. I could bring the hype train back any minute. Just right around the corner. Down the stream, just gotta figure out my schedule. Got a new job soon. Ooh. Yeah, and I guess like since I made the last video, my last video, let me put it on the other screen. It'll be a little bit easier to talk. Since I made my last video, hold on. Let me get some water real quick. I've been trying to figure out how to get back into like doing the stuff I love, while working a job and working out my mindset and stuff. And like I said, what I've been doing that's helped me the most the past like month. Well, I've been doing it longer than a month, but which I actually did a really good. If you look into an hour in the first live stream I did a couple of days ago, yeah, the first one I did like 6 days ago. I covered this a lot better, but basically, wake up every morning and think about 5 things I'm grateful for. Um, then I just like keep my mind positive throughout the day, even at work. I'm a lot happier overall than usually at the beginning of the day. I'll get my mindset into the place where I'm like wanting to like do something after work. And once I get to that point, I'll like maybe start listening to music at work the rest of the day. Then at the end of the day, before I get home, I'll like I'll I think about like all the cool stuff I'm gonna do and draw. And then that just inspires me to like get stuff done. And then I just made a habit to start streaming right now. Dang, I woke up this morning with some like really good ideas. Like especially if you go to sleep like feeling really happy. Um, I woke up with some really good like short ideas. But like I said, I finished one project at a time now, so I'm finishing this page. Hopefully I'll get done today. Watch this stream be like 24 hours long, and it's like it took him 24 hours to get this page done. I'm like, at least I got it done. I'm a slow drawer. Even if I wasn't talking, just crazy. But yeah, I understand the job part. My job I work 10 hours in. It's just a factory, just a factory job. But I know if I wasn't streaming, I would yeah. If I wasn't streaming, I'd probably like not be as consistent with drawing and just keep on thinking, oh, maybe one day I'm gonna start drawing again. So in a way, this like helps me like get back in a better habit because I'd probably be playing Apex Legends or something and just daydreaming about drawing. But I could tell you're probably like I am this way, but I could tell you're probably like me, where you like think about your dreams like every day. Like mine is just to become one of the coolest mangakas in Japan. It will happen. Uh, I think sometimes people like get too stuck in the short term, especially like younger people. I say that, and I'm like 26. They definitely get stuck too much in the short term. I'm like, I'm just gonna start having fun, and I'll make it there slowly, because it's gonna take a while. But there's ways to definitely speed it up. But yeah, the Japanese stuff I'm having so much fun with. Um, like I'm like every day I'm like I need to start up the next episode. Now I think what I should do, because I was thinking about like a different format where I can make it like better for the audience to learn. Um, I think this would be a good idea. This is a really important part. Are you listening? All right. I think if you have something you want to do, just wake up and do it, or at least like as soon as you get off work, just immediately do it. I'm gonna. That's some good advice. Damn. Wait, what is this song? Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. What the heck is this song? I only listen to anime music. I feel like after I get done with this, maybe I'll stream making my like next Minecraft Japanese video. I don't know. I said I wouldn't like I'd stream every day, but I might change up what I stream because it would get boring like doing the same thing every day. If you like look at my past streams, I think I drew for 2 days and I was like working on stream stuff for 3 days and or 2 days and I like went back. Let me pull it up. Yeah, I use Canva for this thumbnail, by the way. Um, yeah, definitely got some ideas for shorts. Yeah, I started the Manga May thing like 6 days ago. Had a 3 day break, 2 or 3 day break. Now I just been streaming every day. Um, and this one, how long is this one so far? I don't even want. This has probably been like 10 hours. Oh, it hasn't been 10 hours at least. Ooh, I thought it was like super slow. Oh look, wait, hold on. I'm stream sniping. Hold on. Let me go back. What's he looking at? Yeah, stream snipe. Hold on. Yeah, stream sniping. Um. Oh, you're listening. Okay. When you yeah, whenever I stream, been sharing it on like all the social media platforms. I'm thinking because I have to usually take my neighbor to work, so usually the earliest I could consistently stream every day during the week, Monday through Friday, is Monday through Thursday is I think 8:15, which is pretty late. Um, I could probably stream till like 1 or 2, and then I have to like go to work at 4. Um, but I don't need sleep. I usually take a nap after work. But right now I've been trying to post like a couple hours ahead of time. Then during the weekend, it's gonna be like as early as possible. I guess I've also associated no, or at least I get this habit like whenever I'm like streaming, I gotta like do something productive. I definitely think like it would be beneficial if you tried that out too. Like it doesn't have to be with streaming, just something you like. For me, it's just streaming because I like making YouTube content, even if nobody watches it. I know eventually they'll realize how cool I am, and that'll be their last mistake. That'll be their last mistake. Because I've been watching enough Minecraft videos to know how to take over Minecraft servers. I did the same thing with the art world. Maha. I'm just gonna finish this here real quick. I'd stop like caring about my mistakes like at all. And that was the thing that was holding me back the most, caring about my mistakes. I also like because I know like drawing takes a while. I just stopped caring about time as much. I just started like caring about having fun. This is why I recommend the Art Cat podcast. I'm not saying it's the brag or whatever, but I got like Evan to start like working on. He's been doing a lot of work. He's gonna be making a education like type of like animatic um videos about botany and stuff. And he's done a lot of work on it. He just hasn't posted it yet, but he had some health problems recently. But actually, I could even invite you to I could invite you to the art server me, Evan, Zoe, Jeremy have. You just there's something wrong here. Just send me your you could like DM me or whatever your Discord. Cause I so is it back in like oh I would love to show oh wait I think I don't I think I'd love to show you is it back in I think the beginning of the year to Is it Team Fukuda? Does it like have a timestamp whenever this happened? Oh shit. Um, yeah, the beginning of 22, I created the Team Fukuda like Discord server, and unfortunately, it's been me and Evan mainly posting on it right now. But we got a Zoe, we got Zoe on there, we got Evan, and we got Jeremy. Because they were like, yeah, we should bring Team Fukuda back. I was like, let's do it right now. I'd love to invite you to the server because I've been like trying to find some other people to add on there. Um, hell yeah. Ooh. Man, I'm excited. Wait, hold on. I gotta do the excited dance. I'm excited. I also need to draw a new VTuber. Um, so let me. Yeah, near the end of the stream or like after the stream directly, I'll send you the Discord information and stuff. It just take a while to do that right now. And I want to draw the hair. But yeah, we got Jeremy on there. We got Evan and Zoe. I've been trying to add more people on there too, and that they don't mind. Me and Evan usually are on online every day, posting stuff. I've been trying to get them to do that, but last time I talked to Zoe was about a month ago. Cause I somehow convinced him to hop on a Discord call. He's doing good. He's just been working a lot, and trying to make. He's been working a lot and trying to make I'm using the wrong pen and making those Beyblade videos. Evan's been having some health problems as of recent, very recent, but then Jeremy just kind of like doesn't hop on there as much. Although he did like hop on for the first time in a long, long time, like a couple weeks ago. But I will convince them somehow. I'll come back on. And then you can also join us, or you can also help me start this revolution of coolness. But in order to be initiated, you'll have to get a VTuber. No, I'm joking. Actually, I think it was in like, let me fix this. Back in 2022, or 21, whenever I was like off, my job was off for like about a month because of COVID. I did a lot of stuff, research about setting up a VTuber. I actually helped Evan set up one. They're very easy though. Like I could definitely help you set up one. You just use like VRoid Studio. You could just like paint over stuff, and you just use the program VC Face. It's a free program, and it does really good tracking. The only thing you really need to pay for is like a webcam. This is even a free model. I just like this model a lot. I like it better than my regular VTuber model. I could help you get everything set up if you ever wanted to do VTuber stuff. I only do that because I don't like webcamming. Yeah, we should definitely do that though. Stream together. Oh no, my chat turned off. Hold on. Hey, I've been streaming since 12. Oh, you send DM. Thanks. Yeah, I could show you my original ideas. It didn't turn out very good. I think. So this was my like original idea. I just took like Windows free bases, then kind of like drew over it. Originally gonna have these red shoes, crazy pants design. The shirt that said cool on it. Hair in the eyes. The only thing that's stuck with is the eyes. And a scarf. I didn't add a scarf yet. These are all the inspirations. Is there a green screen? My PNG tuber also got. I think you've seen this. So the only things that like I've done is I took the base hoodie model and like painted over it, and this is like my Akatsuki hoodie that my character wears. You can see um that's like the first design, but yeah, I added the Akatsuki hoodie because I couldn't think of any clothes to draw. I got the red shoes still and everything else, but there's like a Akatsuki flower on it. Actually, I'll pull up in a second. The only things I did to that model, I painted the texture on the clothes, painted the texture for the hair. Watching a YouTube video. Um, oh yeah, here it is. That's a funny face. Yeah, I'm trying to make funny content. I just gotta think about. Yeah, that's like literally all I did. Okay, so yeah, this is the base like model. Now I just like painted over the hoodie. I use like one of the default like hairs. You can like you can like what's the word I'm trying to think. You can draw your own hair on the program. I just used the default and then just painted it. Um, I just painted it eye texture and the hoodie because I'm pretty lazy. Yeah, I'd like to see your idea though. Also, for my profile picture, I used AI art because I wanted to see how it turned out. But this is the original art I gave the AI. Um, this is actually how my channel used to look. It looked really crappy before. Yeah, I went from like this up here to like this down here for my profile picture. Um, what is that? References. And here's like my YouTube banner. It's actually like really big, so if you watch it on a TV, it like expands all the way down here. So there's this hidden detail right here. This is the ruby play button. I'm gonna be getting at some point. I'm gonna be getting this at some point. You know, gonna be getting that. Look at that, I'm hiding details in the picture. What was it? This one, that one. 50 million subs. Let's go. There's one at 100K, 1 million, 10 million, and 50 million. I will be getting that one someday. Probably have to make more gaming videos. I do agree, though. Jay is the best girl. Oh, um, also you could blame Evan for what you're about to see next. You could blame him because he gave me this idea. Hold on. What button is it? I think it's 4. I need to move my character around a little bit. This was Evan's idea, or Evan gave me the inspiration for this. Wait, hold on. Still not right. And if you start talking bad to Felix, he'll pull out his yeah, if you start talking bad to Felix, he'll pull out his knife. Hey, hold on, where's his knife at? So yeah, don't say anything bad about Felix. Where else? Ah. Oh yeah, I can also change my facial expression. Here's it. Oh, wrong one. Yeah. But see, so the thing is with this one, I hope Evan set up his VTuber and he had like a really weird setup on the bed, and it just gave me this idea. I was like, I gotta have Felix. You gotta have some like cool anime merch. Yeah, not too many people know about this. So just remember, never say anything bad to Felix, or else he'll pull out his knife. You're looking pretty today. Yeah, see, no, he's not pulling out his knife. But if I insult him, uh, I think you're ugly. Hey, whoa, yeah. Let me switch back. Well, I can show you all my other ones. So I got oh, wrong button. I got the streaming one. I got this one, which I can also pull up my monitors. Where is it at? So this one I found this image online that I really liked and added a chair and microphone to it. Let's see. I got this monitor. I got this monitor. I got this monitor of 02. Love you. I got this one with Chica dancing. I got this one of 02 dancing. So, you know, it's a pretty good setup. Yeah, it's the greatest setup ever. What is this one? Oh yeah, sometimes Tomo Chain comes on here. It's either 02 or Tomo. Yeah, it's definitely the best setup. Let me turn off Chica for Sans. Oh, you know it's even cooler though. So like, let me find a video real quick. I can pull up videos on one of the monitors. Hold on. What would be a good video? Sure, this one. So you won't be able to hear the audio, but give me a second. I could pull up YouTube videos on one of the monitors. Properties. Uh, and right now it's actually playing music, but you can't hear it. Yeah, I could pull up YouTube videos on here. I could pull up anything, and this is like a website browser. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And I can like play it, stop it. But right now I have the audio muted. That way I don't get copyright strike. Some of the music I'm listening to, some of the weed music. Dang, it's come out. Oh, dang, I'm signed in too. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And all the assets I'm using were free as well. Yeah, let me turn that off. Also, you Uh, I'll go back to my other one real quick. Also, if I ever get sponsored by NordVPN, I already have that set up. Hold on. I could be like, today's video is sponsored by NordVPN. If you ever want to protect yourself from getting invaded by space waifus, get NordVPN. They can't track you. Something like that. Most of these crazy ideas I got from Evan, right? And I got like one for like Minecraft, but yeah. Just having fun, and most of the time I just been telling people to listen to music while they're like watching my streams or something. I know there's ways to get like free music and stuff, but actually, if you give me a second, I might look at your DM. Oh no, my thing doesn't want to open. Where is it at? Yeah, feel free to chat, ask any questions, talk about anything. I'm just putting some stuff up screen. Streamer mode. Uh, I'm looking at chat, by the way. I'll mess with that after stream. It's actually like messing up because I'm streaming. Yeah. um. Yeah. So like for me, I my time zone is EST. I'd definitely be down to stream together. Definitely be down. Probably be easier overall than podcasting, like you said. So what if you want to, you could talk about like the type of job you're working at. Right now I'm just working in a factory making parts for Ford. Not very interesting job. Zoe, he's a manager somewhere, I forget, but he has a lot of time to like edit stuff while he's like at work because he makes everyone else do his work for him. What managers do. Yeah, he's been making like 3 or 4 videos a week. Insane. It's also because of him, I'm like have that friendly rivalship. Just start like making stuff again, just to prove him wrong. I'll be like, I'll show you. You know how friendly rivalship is. Yeah, I know definitely like getting real life and IRL stuff set up's like more important overall. And sometimes you can ignore it for a while, but then eventually it'll come back to like bite you. You ignore it too long. And figure out how I want to. Sometimes I think like maybe people wouldn't. I don't really think like negative about like my streams anymore because I used to think like I think people wouldn't like these long streams and there might not be that many people. But like I said, I just started having fun and that's about it. And trying to be cool and make cool content. But we'll definitely take over the world and I need somebody to be my partner. As many people as I could get. Dang, I definitely think though this other girl has better clothes than the main character. Hey, I'm getting jealous now. I want these. Doo doo. Yeah, I think the longest. I can definitely see the rest of Team Puketa getting back together. Though I'm gonna have to stream every day. Then I think they're gonna be like, you know what? I think we could start streaming more. And I'm like, I got you. That's my plan. Yeah, like I said, Evan's like very active though. Yeah, what I do on there after stream, it's messing up whenever I have my stream on. But I'm on Discord 24/7. Evan's on there like pretty much 24/7 as well. Yeah. And I post on there like 24/7. I also got that Japanese Discord. I can send you that too. I got Zoe on there. He's also studying Japanese. Did she have a bow? Maybe. What does it look wrong? But I think like overall the most important thing. I was thinking about making like a lot of advice videos because there's like I think the most important thing overall for like artists is kind of like a lot of people like talk really negatively, then they kind of like feel that way. Then they are like, yeah, maybe I am not a good enough artist to start yet. But what I've started doing the past month a lot is only saying like positive things. And it's weird, but like I get excited to like I could stream until like I go to work and I'd still be like happy. So I think like the people just overall just started like being more positive and just also be more consistent. Just those two things, like be able to achieve anything. But yeah, I'm currently doing a friendly rivalry thing with Zoe. I will catch up to him in subs. I don't even know how many subs he has now. Let me look at that real quick. Uh, on his yeah, Izuma. He has about 4,000 subs. Also, sometimes he does stream. But yeah, he also has the Discord community of just like Beyblade stuff. Yeah, he's got 4,000 subscribers, about 200 videos. And what's crazy, when you click Otis, he only started 11 months ago. 4,000 subscribers, 200 videos. But he used to only post like 3 to 6 minute videos. Yeah, it's crazy. Like I said, a lot of these older videos, because there's like a niche market for it, it's like, he said he edits all these thumbnails on his phone and the video. All you need is a phone, and you can make these cool videos. I watched like pretty much all these like earlier videos too. Actually, pretty good. Um, I learned how to play Beyblade because of him. And he's been featured on some like high end podcasts too. Beyblade podcast. I know at some point he's probably gonna get back in the manga community. He's just busy right now. Let me look at chat and my old job. That's funny. And if I was a manager, I'd make everyone do stuff for me. I'd be like, I'm gonna go draw some anime and manga at BRB. My cat keeps on trying to eat my Lucky Charms. Yeah, I'm just taking it a day at a time. Oh my goodness, my cat knocked over my whole thing of Lucky Charms. That's a crazy cat. He knew how to get to the Lucky Charms. I don't know why I left it there. I know cats are crazy. I have no idea why I did that. No idea. Now there's just Lucky Charms all over the floor, and the cat's eating it. Holy moly, crazy. I've been so I don't know if you've been doing this, but I've been like binging like webtoons like crazy. I like there's a couple of series like there's probably like 10 series I binged like really hard. I'm like 400 or 500 episodes in. Uh, Webtoons are just awesome. If you want to, you could talk about some projects you have in mind. I know I've been talking a lot. If you want. And a manga, but yeah, same thing for me. Um, because I was starting, well, I restarted, what was it, one of my manga. I put it on hiatus for a minute. But there's nothing wrong with that. I think it'd just be a good idea to like find one of the projects you want to. My cat's still eating Lucky Charms. Find one of the projects you want to work on and just start doing it every day automatically. Like as soon as you like a certain time of day, like whenever I get off work, I'm just streaming and drawing. Uh, That would definitely help a lot if you're able to. That is. I talk about this stuff, but I've only started streaming for like 6 days. I'm taking my own advice. Um, I need to work on the face. I sometimes forget. Now I'm like drawing because of how much fun I'm having. Like, don't you remember those days where you would just like draw, like listen to other people, and like 20 hours would go by and you just forget that you're drawing? Yeah, I'm gonna bring back those days. I've only started drawing digitally like a couple years ago because I was like the traditional like art market kind of like dying out a little bit. Plus the like materials are more expensive. So I learned how to draw tradition digitally. Actually, you know what would be a good like art goal is why it'd be nice to have somebody else to talk to is probably starting like up a um they got that one Shonen Jump creators platform now for like independent artists. Was a Shonen Jump creators plus creator Jump creators. Yeah, I think that's what it is. If you haven't seen that, basically, if you download the Shonen Jump Plus app or the Manga Plus app, I think like in that tab, there's like a category for like people who like make an independent manga. And DD Mark has a Ruthless Render on there. It's a fantastic series. I think it's actually number one every week. Um, yeah, maybe I should aim for that. But I think like I just like to start making videos that show people like the imperfections that I have with my own art. That way they could be like, hey, I'm making content, and you can start making your content too, even if you're as bad as drawing as me. You just need to start somewhere where you're at. I think that would give me a lot of satisfaction overall. That's literally the only thing I don't have Pace Layer. Let me look at the chat. This in but my priorities. Yeah. Well, I get that too. I was doing that the past like couple years a lot, and I kind of like always still thought about my dreams, but always put them on the back burner. That I thought like maybe the next day I get to work on them. Um, it definitely takes time to like build up to that too. I recognize that, but at least like maybe if I can, or if like you're able, or if like I'm able to like start making content daily, people will see that, and then it'll inspire them when they're ready to make their own content. Um, I got a new job. Yeah, just take your time with it though. Like I definitely would like a better job, but I'm. It's nice about my job is I could listen to like stuff for like 10 hours while I'm like working. I usually just have like podcasts or stuff on. But it definitely doesn't pay the most. Yeah, just take your time with it too. Just don't forget your dreams. I know you're probably like me. Every day I think about my dreams, like when I wake up to the time I go to sleep. So I've been inspiring people like at my work to like start working out with me because I'd work out like every couple of days. I was working out, make sure I'm in the right layer. I was working out like Wednesdays and Fridays, but I stopped for right now. Because I wanted to take care of job stuff, then after that, I'm just taking care of like art priorities, so it's always important to not neglect real life stuff either, but try to not knock that stuff out, then get back into what you love doing when you can. But if I could definitely make the next comic, it would be the next Death Note. All my stories seem to have a similar theme to Death Note. Although my art style's not there yet. That's why I make these funny jokes. Sometimes I forget about my art. I'm joking. I don't, like I said, I think people just like degrade themselves too much when they talk about their own artwork. Instead, they should just like maybe just like have some friends to have fun with and start drawing more. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's it. That's it. That's it. I've had epiphany. That's it. Wait, hold on. That's it. I just want to start having people kind of remember like about the just like having communities of like other people to draw with and draw alongside. So that's kind of like why I'm also doing this streaming thing. And I'm not worried about like how long it'll take to get people on board to that idea. 'Cause I know eventually they will, and people that have like stuff to do, but like at least if I can like inspire them to do that stuff again, that'd be pretty cool. Because that's like what the old days were about. Is like making videos because you wanted other people to talk with, or like you'd make videos and other people would make videos and they would see you make videos, have been in your content, make content with each other, and like that's what the old days used to be about. Is people talking to each other and then like becoming friends and making videos together. Yeah, I'll definitely keep in touch with you, and I'll definitely be streaming every day though. It's probably not gonna be very interesting, but I just wanted to have something to do, and I'm having a lot of fun. Like I said, and instead of like, I guess like I have no idea. I'm just making random shapes with the eyes. Instead of just like drawing alone, I think it's cool to draw with friends. That'd also be a fun game to play together. Draw with friends. I think that'd be it'd be a lot of fun. I think actually, if you look up Hiro Mashima, the creator of Fairy Tail, I'm at it. Um, what is it? I can't see my keyboard. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh oh. Hiro Mashima. I'm typing so bad right now. Um, it's crazy. Is that him and Boichi like recently? I think the past year or two made their own YouTube. Ooh, I knocked over my webcam. Uh, made their own YouTube. Hold on. Webcam done. Webcam done. They made their own YouTube channels. I've learned a lot from them. So like I think his most popular video is probably that one. There's one where he shows how to teaches how to draw manga for beginners. I like that one. How to draw quicker. I think I need to rewatch that. I watched that one before. And these all have like English subtitles. And there's also one where he did where he drew like a full illustration in like color in like 15 minutes. Then there's one where he did like a speed run. Yes, this one right here. A real time speed run of drawing like one of the panels from like Eden Zero. It took him only 13 minutes to draw and tone like a full panel. It's insane. Yeah, he's got a really good channel. And then there's Boichi as well. I wonder if he's got like, yeah, Boichi from Dr. Stone. That's how I knew he was making a new comic. Yeah, let me pull up the chat real quick. I was talking too much. Yeah, and like I said, I don't really care if it like takes like a long time for that to happen. Eventually, it will. I just gotta start somewhere because like you can be reminiscing about like the old days, but if you don't start somewhere, then it just not gonna happen. It'll just it'll be like what's that saying? Dreams are just goals that I know there's a saying about it. Dreams are just goals without any plans or something. I don't know, but kinds that you're done drawing this other eye. Yeah, I don't mind like talking a whole lot either. It just like I think like sometimes if I talk too much too, I definitely don't get like a little as much drawn, but just about having fun. It's not about stressing over like progress. So I'm having fun. Because I remember like I'd even get like I've gotten a lot faster, but that's definitely the one thing I want to improve on. And you could let me know the one thing you want to improve on the most. Me, it's just drawing faster. Just in general, like even if I was not streaming, like I'd be drawing probably like this slower. I don't think there's any problems with that because Evan like always talks to me about that too, and he's like, yeah, some people just draw differently, and some people draw faster, some people draw slower. I'm like, I'm definitely I'm a slow poke. I think there's a Pokemon called Slowpoke. That's what I am. Doing some yard work. Oh, yeah, that's fine. And you're listening to me while you're doing yard work. I'm flattered. Oh yeah, what was I thinking? But yeah, with my last video, I figured out how to I mastered clickbaiting thumbnail because I like for the last was it the last couple of shorts and the video I had the most like views out of my all my other videos. I was like, oh, I just did more clickbait stuff in it. Well, I mean, it was like healthy clickbait. So it's like I actually talked about this stuff and did it, within the first like 5 minutes, and it was like useful stuff. But definitely get a title videos right. Have I guess like appealing thumbnails. Like you can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna draw. You're gonna be like, I did this to get better at drawing. And then again, you could always like break the algorithm and just be yourself, and it like over time you'll like make your own trend because I've seen people do that too. I'm getting so close to doing this second eye right. But yeah, so normally Monday through Friday, by the way, I'll be streaming probably like at 8:15 at the earliest because I gotta take my neighbor to work. He works kinda late. Um then like on the weekends I'll probably just stream as early as I can. Like I woke up and streamed today. That was my I'm a I think I'm a I don't know, I'm not afraid to set that schedule right now, but it's like I don't know what people would be interested in me like being like, oh yeah, I can only start streaming at like 8 at night. But I will be. And like I said, so after I get this manga page done, I might go. I don't know what I'll do. I was thinking about doing some shorts. I want to work on some YouTube videos, but maybe I could live stream me doing that. That way, I get like two stones and one bird, and you get what I'm saying. Two stones and two birds. One bird and two stones. No shit. I thought I had it that time. Two birds, one stone. Yes, I got it. I wasn't trying to be funny there. I was trying to be serious. Ruin the moment. Ruin the moment. Yeah, it'd be nice though just to have like people to talk to and like see videos of just people chatting with each other and drawing and just like have that on in the background. Yeah, that could be cool because like people don't do that anymore. I feel like they don't. Especially like in the manga space, like that'd be really interesting. Be very, very, very interesting. Yeah, trying to get these eyes right. There's okay. So that's need to fix this other one. I know what Shoujo was. They gotta be a little bit bigger. Trying to do that, but like if I was drawn in my regular style, I'd probably not have as many problems. But I'm also just trying out different things to make it like look cooler. And that's why I'm having fun. Yeah, I think I need. Then like a year ago, I was also like had a friend who went to art school who was like teaching me a bunch of stuff too. Yeah, I've been doing a lot better though, and like I said, I'll be streaming every day, and we'll definitely get more people. Hopefully, they start streaming too. Am I having such a hard time with this? Chicken chat again. Yeah, yeah. Let me fix this eye real quick before I talk too much. I've been talking this much every stream too. By the way, like there'd be like maybe one person or nobody in the stream, and I'd still be talking. Um, but it would be. I remember just like every day, like I get well, a couple of times a week that I get to talk with the other dudes. Um, that I would just talk a lot about like anime stuff, anime and manga stuff, like new stuff, and that was just a lot of fun. Yeah, thank. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to. Oh, making this like look. I think it's because the eye's not close enough to the face. Yeah, I just used to like talking to people about anime and manga stuff all the time because I'm a big fan of that, and I could talk about like a lot of Japanese stuff. I think overall, just that's why people do podcasts nowadays. But like, just the days when people could dream together, be friends, and just talk about things that they were doing, and people would watch it. A lot of cool stuff. Just fixing this eye real quick. Yeah, I'm glad that you're doing good. Um, I'm just having a really hard time with this eye. Yeah, yeah. Just gonna draw random shapes until the eye works. Yeah, yeah. That's because I'm like not sketching it in like I normally do. Ew. Do. A lot of times I just like drawing random things until they like look cool. I'm trying to figure out that eye. Think I got it figured out now. It is also cool to just like improve along like other people and like talking to them. Yeah, that's good enough. Um, Oh, so the do. Yeah, thanks for sticking by this long though. Uh, it'll be fine if you can't like come by every day. I don't expect like anyone because it's like I'm not really doing anything like super exciting. Um, also trying to figure out that stupid eye. I don't like expect people to trying to figure out what that eye looks wrong. Uh, I don't really expect people to, but eventually, like it'll go somewhere. I'm just saying, basically, like as long as I'm doing something, it's better than like overthinking it. Because usually the people overthink like looking better. Usually the people overthink. Like they'll or what was it? Basically like um yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I'm doing this. Um, that mouth will probably change at some point on that character, but yeah, that one on the left turned out perfect, and yeah, right, because I need to. I'm just trying to fix these stupid eyes. That's not bad. I like that better the other way. Oh, okay, yeah, that's do do do. Now I gotta think of something else cool to talk about. As soon as I figure out this stupid eye. And like sometimes too, like I wouldn't mind like if I was like streaming with other people, we just like had streams where we were just like not talking that much and just like drawing. That'd be fun too. And just trying to sound cool and not let you get too bored. Also, I just have a lot of things I could talk about. Yeah, usually I've been at work. I've been reading a lot of webtoons. I'm addicted to webtoons. You could say I go to A meetings, and they're like, "What are you here for?" I'm like, "I read too much webtoons." I probably would be the person to do that. I straight up go there. I'd be like, "I need help." They'd be like, "What do you need help from?" I'm like, "You need to take this phone as far away as you can from me right now. I'm addicted to webtoons." It's like I have a yeah, I have a obsession with reading stories, and that's why I want to make stories. But yeah, Yeah, definitely be down anytime you wanna talk on stream. I'm still trying to figure out that stupid eye. I'll definitely be down. Like I remember studying like drawing like shoujo eyes, but they're like if you overdo it too much, it just looks like the eyes are dead. I'm just looking at it from a different perspective. I could even do streams like where I'm like just studying other artists, but yeah, I'm not like limiting myself what I'm gonna do and just trying to be consistently streaming at least. I could talk about anime and manga for like years, probably until like I go to the grave. I'd be talking about it in my grave as well, just because of how much I like it. I'd be like, hold on, don't take me yet. I gotta talk about this new episode of Chainsaw Man, and it'd be like, when is he gonna stop? I'm gonna be like, I'm like, but wait, you can't take me in. They're like, okay, why not this time? I was like, because there's a new anime coming out, and they're like, dear God, please, we'll revive you. Just don't come back here. That'd be really, that'd probably be like a conversation that would actually happen. No joke. Probably gonna change up the hair a little bit. This is what happens when you leave me in a room alone, a rubber room, a room full of rats. And I hate rats. That was crazy once. I started like just talking about like pop culture references and just being trying to be funny with them because I know how to do some of that stuff. I think the now that I got the eyes down on her, which took a lot longer, it's the fun part, which is the hair. I was thinking about doing black hair on the other girl, but now I don't think it'll look good on her. Also not good at screen tone. Looking at chat. Oh no, my phone turned off again. I wish there was a way to have the chat pull up where I could read it too, but it just kind of like get messed up if I did that. I'm. Oh yeah, but one of my friends on Instagram, I think his name Vincent Art. He's been really crazy. Met him during Manga May. Dude, that guy's like the old Jeremy. He's like but he's like 17, 18. He even works a job where he works 8 hours a day during the week. But he's dang, he's published. Not joking, like 10 books this year so far. I'm like, I haven't done that, and I'm like 26. I'm like, how are you doing this and working a job? I should get him on. Well, he'd be way too busy to do that because he like says he draws at least 4 to 6 hours a day. Yeah, I think people should also just like DM artists more. And it'd be cool to have. Oh, he did give me some. This is one thing I'm gonna do soon. He gave me some coloring pages that I'm gonna color soon. And I've been like studying coloring a little bit more, so I'm excited. I'm very excited about that. But yeah, he's been crazy. He's working on like 2 mangas. He's made like 5 or 6 children's book recently. I'm like, dear God. and like 2 coloring books, 2 or 3. He's working on a Halloween one now. I'm like, what the heck? Says it takes him like about 2 to 4 hours to draw 1 page for the coloring book, and I think it's got like about 40 pages. Yeah, to see it, but that's like that inspires me too. If you want real inspiration, just talk to other artists, see what they're doing. Oh yeah, no, that's what third. That hold on, I just had a. That's what third PHP was talking about, like on the podcast. He's like, you might get mad at other artists or like upset that they're doing more than you, but if you start talking to them and you'll see that they're human and you will like not get as mad and you'll get more inspired or you won't get as jealous, I should say too. Dang, I just have a flashback. Yeah, definitely watch the Artcast podcast. That's a lot better than what I'm talking about right now, but that's what got me back into drawing. You watch that stuff, it's like you won't be able to stop. It's like watching your favorite Netflix series. It just basically two professional artists talking for like 2 hours on a podcast consistently. They're still making podcasts together, and they're both like made mini comics about our ages, and yeah, it's just really cool. Artcast podcast on YouTube. I actually think my last video I stole DD Mark's thumbnail clickbait or clickbait. I used some of his clickbait styles on my last video. Actually, I think I even mentioned him in my last video. Yeah, I did. And I even told him, I'm like, hey, DD Mark, I'm not sorry. I'm still in your, still in, stealing. I wasn't stealing. It was, just like taking some inspiration and ideas from him. Usually, if I get like a inspiration from like watching somebody else's video, I'll like even mention that like in the video because I like crediting artists. I'll be like, hey, I'm using some ideas I got from this video, which is what I recommend because it's a lot easier to do that than make up like a complete video idea. That's how 2 of my videos were made. My VTuber video and I was watching a VTuber podcast and the last video I made. I'm still here by the way. I'm just surprised my voice hasn't gave out. Probably will be tomorrow. Yeah, I think it's also just a good idea just to try new things out. I was thinking about like just doing a stream where I didn't really talk that much, but I have a problem talking, so it didn't work out very well. I tried it. I was like, as soon as, and then I forgot about it. But who cares? Just have fun. I guess where this video will probably be 10 hours and I still won't be done with it. But at least I'll have some stuff done. I'll be happy. Let me look at the chat again. Yeah, I am looking at chat and checking it. It's okay if you don't reply back and stuff. Do do do. It's crazy. Like even whenever I get it doesn't look great. Um, Even like one of my streams I did like a long time ago to Angels of Death one. I was surprised on like how many views I got at the time. There's like people flooding in there like they were like, "Oh, you just talk. You're really good at drawing." I'm like, "My art sucks. Like, why are you here?" I was trying to like ward them off, but they just kept on coming. And I realized I think that's a sign from the universe. And then the universe now is like, "Nah, there's a lot more people doing it." I'm like, "Bruh." I'm gonna be like, "Well, the universe, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to take your seat." And then it's like, "What?" Like, yeah, I need to. I think I'm cooler than you. I think I deserve this seat up here. That's why you don't leave me in a room alone. Because me and the universe will start fighting. Really funny. Just talk about random stuff. I wonder if anyone will actually watch this back and be funny. They'll be like, this guy's crazy. Talking about random stuff. But that's okay. Thank you for watching this far. If you watch this far, you'll see how far I've come one day. And hopefully we can make stuff together. We're gonna change the world. Actually, what was that one guy's name? Chris something. Who made Hikaru Power God. I have his comic. Damn, that would be cool. I think it was on one of our past podcast shows, but yeah. I will be on there, DD Merc. I know you're gonna hear me one day. You're gonna be like, damn, this guy wouldn't stop talking. We had to invite him on. I'm like, thank you. I have to make sure to also put my money where my mouth is, and I'm doing it, DD. I'm doing it for you. Done a lot of art studies, and now I just gotta make more mistakes and study more, and make more mistakes and study more. That's how you get better. You always make mistakes. Just how quick you make those mistakes and how much you keep on studying. And now I'm gonna have to make her eyes bigger because her eyes are bigger than her eyes. It'd be in the eye layer. What the eye in the eye in the face. Yeah, that's it. Question is, should it be like oh, this is some good music? And get good music in chat. No, I'm joking. Don't do that. That'd be such a waste of your time. And now my voice is dying. I haven't eaten nothing but Lucky Charms today. Hmm. That eye is bugging me, and also chat. Looking at chat. I should really have a way. Well, see, the thing is, I could pull it up, but then you'd just see this like the whole time right here. You just see this window. Unless there's a way I could like hide it and pop it up at the same time, but I need to get a second monitor. That's what I need. I'm about to take a break in a minute because my cat wants to knock over everything again. Dang, I drew down the wrong layer. Hey, Mr. Cat. Yeah, I don't do webcam because I got a messy room and I can't clean it because it's just a messy room. I can clean it. I can organize the mess. I just need a better room to draw in. Or a green screen. At a green screen, I do webcam. Where's my? I can't see my keyboard half the time. Yeah. Wait, no, that goes in here later. My cat was just knocking over a bunch of stuff. Once I fix this hair part right here, I'm gonna take a break again. Otherwise, my cat's gonna keep on doing it. Wait, I think I'm falling back into that old style of drawing here again. Because usually how I fix that is just draw really fast lines. Yeah. Alright, I'm just trying to wrap up this part of the hair, then I will take a break. I'll check the chat one more time. Yep. I know I did like that stroke. Just remember, it's not about the views or the clout. It's about what's in your heart. Dang, I drew it on the wrong layer again. That was a good stroke. Let me reset everything. Yep, there we go. Doo. Actually, I think it's because I'm drawing the. Okay. Just remember, sometimes whenever you don't know how to draw something and you keep on messing it up, erase it and draw it differently. Uh, yeah, because that was my old style. I was kind of going back to it right there, but my new style is like, you'll see. Like a lot more sketchier, longer hair. Dang it. Okay, yeah, that's like looking 100 times better than my old. I keep on falling back into like trying to draw the way I drew here before, so I need to erase all this back here. Well, I gotta be careful. See, that's why you gotta be observing. You gotta be looking out for that stuff. Your old art styles will come back to haunt you. It will make you think that you're drawing, but it's actually them. Looking at the chat again. My chat turned off. How dare it. Hopefully I don't end up drawing like 10 or 12 hours, but it'd be pretty funny if I did. But I will. I got nothing better to do. Also, I need to finish this page. Let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I love the Shoujo shit or Shoujo stories a lot. Do do. I'm gonna have to get something more than Lucky Charms to live off of. See, my new style is actually a lot more sketchy, but you don't really notice it. Um, but because of Chainsaw Man, like I was like, man, I can actually have this style and people potentially read it. Like, cool. Yeah, there's the hairstyle I'm going for. Let's go. It finally came out. It took a while. I knew you were gonna come out. My question is, do I do that the whole way? I think I do. I think I do. No. Uh, okay, so this one, there's something missing right here. Do, 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 do. It would have like here, like bunched up back here. That'd be cool. You know, like I said, she's got cooler. And she's got the cooler clothes and the cooler hair than the main person I drew. That's crazy. Sometimes it just takes a lot of trial and error to have something come out the way you want. And that's why I kept on drawing. And also my headphones are falling off. Checking chat, checking chat. Either YouTube will give out or I will give out first. Darren's asleep, but I will not rest. Don't turn off my keyboard, Mr. Cat. Doo doo. Trying to figure out how to do this here. Okay. Yeah. I think I get it. I think I get it. Yeah. Yeah. I think sometimes sketchy styles are better. Anyway. People are like, oh, you gotta draw in clean styles, otherwise it shows how bad you are at line art. I'm like, I am bad at line art. That's why I'm drawing sketchy. And also, that's my style. Also, with that argument, you would be calling Tatsuki Fujimoto bad. And Gege Akutami, so it's invalid now. Not a valid comment. If somebody draws sketchy art style, now they could draw really bad sketchy art style. At least if it's not too bad, it's not too bad. If it's bad, it's bad. Which is okay because you can always improve. At least if you tell somebody something bad, at least give them how they can make it better, or like do it for them and be like, look, this is how you can make it better. Like constructive criticism. I wish somebody would do that with me, but it is indeed hard to know. I don't want to be funny if I was drawing like in the wrong layer the whole time. Again. I just should try like next stream, just like not talking and doing a speed run to see how fast I could do one of these pages. I also forget what the theme for next day is. Let me look at that. I think it was injured. Yeah, never mind. That might be a little bit more difficult one. Pretty sure that's what it was. Hair's not terrible. Yeah, I like it. I keep on trying to be like a critic about it and say I don't like it, but probably sometimes why I draw for like really long times because I say I don't like my art. Dang. Doo-doo. Just about ready to take another break. Probably like with hers, probably like draw like some darker tips on some of these, make it stand out a little bit. Um, they should like check in chat again. Oh, what did my phone turned off? Wonder if it just like turns off if there's like nobody in the chat room. Now there's, but who knows? Who knows? I think I could get this all done today. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, that's what I forgot. I was like, I forgot the eyebrows. I know, Mr. Cat. I'm about to play with you. You gotta give me a second. I forgot the eyebrows. I knew I forgot something. I was like, why does the character look like L? No, L doesn't have eyebrows. It's crazy. Pretty sure, like 99.9% sure he doesn't have brows, but I'll have to look. Can you imagine drawing a character with no eyebrows? How can you tell if they're happy or sad? You can't. They're always sad. Except when he's eating cake, you can somehow tell he's happy. So maybe thicker eyebrows. Oh, I was thinking about the eyebrows from like what's that one show? Insomniacs After Dark. So sad. So sad. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that turned out pretty good. And pro tip, around the corners, make it a little bit darker. I'm doing that with the mouth right now. I think I probably need to make the mouth a little bit bigger, but I'm liking it. First I was hating it, but now I'm liking it. So yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Looking at chat one more time. Taking a break, taking a break. Make sure you take a break too. Don't trip over any of this stuff. Go back. I'm back, but hold on a second. I'm getting things together. I think my cat knocked over a lot of stuff. Let me get situated back into my chair. I should have a screen that just says on lunch break, be back in 30. Even though it was like hardly like 10 minutes. And this is the longest break I took all day. But that's okay. Gonna look and see if anyone chatted while I was gone, if anyone left, if anyone's acting crazy. I'm crazy. Oh no. Okay. I can't tell if it's like just me on the chat because usually it just says one person. I can't tell if it's just me or if it's like. I knew I followed you back. Oh my god, your art's so good. Definitely way better than mine. You'd see my Instagram feed. It sucks like crap. That Hikigaya? No, that can't be. Phoenix Light High School. Oh, the Bob Ross energy drink thing. I remember drinking that once. Oh, you were part of the entrance project? I didn't realize that. I should have fully funded a Kickstarter. Damn. Crazy. High school elite. Damn, that's crazy. Your hand in anime's top tier, god tier. It's crazy. I just love looking at other artists, but yeah, I'm definitely the artist that's like trying to draw a lot, but then the art doesn't turn out as good. Yeah, that's why I realized I need to start getting references. Damn, that's so good. So good. Let me go back to the top one. I gotta look at it again. Good. Good. Yeah, I'd like a physical book. I don't know why I didn't like. Haven't seen this stuff in a little while. Need to be a little bit more active on Instagram. You're probably gonna receive like 50 likes. And that's so cool. Now I'm gonna stay up all night. I'm finishing this drawing. I'm doing it. Nobody's gonna stop me. Nobody. Guys gonna be like, whoa, calm down. I'm gonna be like, you calm down. too hype. God's gonna have to calm me down. I'm gonna have to calm him down because he's gonna think I'm crazy, which I am. Let me look. So let me know if people don't want the turn out so good. Well, at least the I forgot the scrunchie. I forgot the scrunchy time. Also, I need to erase the part of the neck that you can't see. Do 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 do. And nope. Where is it? Right here. Body. Let's go. But hey, at least the proportions are right. And these ones I didn't have to use references on. Uh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Dang, it's always been my dream of being in a physical comic. I will be there once I get this stupid thing done. If I draw one page a day, it shall happen in 31 days. I just, mm, love the way that face turned out. Love it. Like that's probably the best face I've ever drawn. Oh, so good, so good. Can't stop looking at it. Um, yeah. I know there's like I need to study the ear more too, because I know there's like something I'm messing up on this other ear. I did right on that ear, but I'll keep it. See, whenever a comic book artist is like, I should totally make this into a skit. But whenever a comic book artist is like, "Oh, I love the way this turned out. Now I'm gonna have to make them an actual character in my story." Actually, real quick, can I really? Can I record a short? Think so. Uh, I just had a funny idea. Oh crap! No, that's it. Was it Control F then F12? I think I could do this at the same time. Hopefully. Uh. Okay. The moment whenever a comic book artist is drawing a panel and they're like, "Dang, I like the way I drew this character, the character I drew for the first time, and now they're gonna have to be a canon part of my story." I really do like the way this character turned out. Follow me on YouTube live. I'm streaming every day right now. Right now I'm working on, yeah, nope, working on the theme of the day, Shoujo, hold on, Shoto, no, Shoujo. Um, Still working on it, so yeah, follow me. Follow me on stream if you want to see some cool stuff like this. All right. Yeah, I'll be streaming every day, and I'll post ahead of time, probably around 8:15 p.m. EST. See ya. All right, did that save? That's still streaming. Yes. Dang, that must be cool though. Let me see what folder it popped up in real quick. That'd be funny if I just like posted a short while I'm doing this. Hilarious. Um, Recordings. I think it's in this folder. I think it's in this folder. Gotta have that. Damn. That turned out great. Wait, is anyone here? Hold on. I want to show you something. If there's anybody here. I think the one viewer I had dropped out. Dang. I scared him off. uh no, it's definitely not me, but yeah, so I just recorded a short while I'm streaming, which is crazy. Um actually to move this stuff. I think I'll move it to the Sharp is mine. I think I'm gonna put shorts. Shorts. I don't think I want to edit it right now, but at least I recorded it. Yeah, that's crazy. Hold on a second, my dog's asking for something. I think I just got back, but I'll be right back. My dog wants to go out back, so I shall take a quick break again. Shall take a quick break. Back. I have returned to the chair. Dang, I just recorded that short. That's really cool. Ah, you've been staring at me while I'm gone. Very naughty. JK, I don't care. Need to turn chat back on. Let me know if anyone made it this far, and also if the chat thing's good. I think it's good. Pretty interesting too that you can actually do that. Yeah, just had to ID which layer did I draw the arrow in? I need to get rid of it. I need to get rid of it. There we go. Boop. Let me check real quick, make sure nobody sent me any notifications. Do. Alright. Oh, I forgot to put my music back on and open chat, open chat. It'd be really funny. Has anyone like decided to make like a manga page based off Chat GPT? That's a good idea. Hold on, let me write that down. Great idea. Fantastic idea. Make. Oh, anyone can steal this idea, by the way. Make a manga page based off of Chat GPT. Dang. Revolutionary idea. Because just think about that. You wouldn't have to. Hold on. You wouldn't have to think about it. You would just be able to make like a whole page based off on one story that ChatGPT sends you. Wow. Crazy idea. I'm just looking at my dog to make sure he's not doing anything funny. I think he's good. And also pulling up chat again. I should call chat something else. I should call chat something cool. I'll come up with a cool name for chat. I'll be like, I don't know. Be like pulling up the peeps. And I do like peeps a lot, especially syrup. I think there's a syrup pancake. Pancake peeps. Pancake peeps. Pancake peeps. If I just keep be like that's my Bobby AI channel, except with just really pop culture memes, it'd be like pancake peeps. Pancake peeps. I wonder how long YouTube will let me stream for. At some point, they're gonna be like, "You're not doing anything productive. Get off here. Stop wasting our bandwidth." I hope they do that. That'd be hilarious. I'd be like the first person they did that with. If I just click one of his videos, they should send me to like a playlist. I like this channel, by the way. Check this channel out. I commented a few suggestions for videos they can make. I don't think they were able to make them because they have to be a certain BPM, but I have no idea what a BPM is. I'm not the one making the videos. You know what I should do is turn up the music really loud and just draw as fast as I can. Great idea. Alright. Wait. No, it's pop it. I stopped it. I stopped it. uh, Maybe I could do like a shading layer. And do. Get in my mind. I bet the Suki Sukeru. I'll at least keep the one under the neck. Maybe some clothes. Oh, I forgot the scrunchie. Why didn't nobody say anything? I forgot the scrunchie. It'd be funny if somebody clipped that. It's just me like yelling really loud. I forgot the scrunchie. Hilarious. Sorry if it's your first time being here and leaving at the same exact moment that I started yelling scrunchy. I've been yelling scrunchy the whole time. Scrunchy. I forgot there's scrunchy mates. Or at least like oh, drawn on the wrong layer. Or at least drawn on the wrong layer. At least they should be like and that looks cool. Not gonna lie. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Ah, the pain. The pain. Dang, if I could get a sponsor, I would definitely do Big Red. Can I be the first like Big Red sponsor? Like The soda. That'd be pretty cool. Let's go. I'm still going live. What's the next song? Ah, of course it's Vampire Night opening one. People were just gonna hop in there and they're like, what's wrong with this crazy guy? I'm like, I'm crazy. That's why people will watch me. I'm crazy enough to stream for like 12 hours. Make this like the world's slowest speed run, except it's like with manga art. And I'm making my own category. Let's go. Mm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh wait, let me make sure you all can see what I'm doing. I think you could, but do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. People are gonna like hear me singing this, and they're like, "What is he singing?" I'm like, "It's a Vampire Night." And watch it. Actually, I think I'll change the close up on her a little bit, but let me draw the other girl too. At least I got the two reference pictures right here really easily. Do 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 do. Check in chat. Nobody in chat. I think there's somebody in chat, but I'm just drawing. Ooh, I am indeed the slowest drawer in the world, but at least I like the way this turned out. I'm also making a YouTube short. I think I could get it like edited by tomorrow because I'm gonna try to finish this down here too, and that's gonna be a lot of work. It's a lot of fun. Ooh, I don't know how many hours I'm in right now, but who cares? Let's go. Recommend putting some music on in the background because I'm listening to music, but I can't like stream it. Otherwise, I would get copyright. At some point, though, I will have music on the stream. Whenever I figure out how to do that affordably and where to go to get that. Oh, I missed stuff. Oh, I like the way the face turned out a lot. Um, Chicken chat. Oh, of course my phone turned off. Right now I'm just testing the YouTube algorithm to see how long it will allow me to stay on before it kicks me off. Ooh, it was a joke. I'm not gonna. It's been like 10 right now. 10:30. Wait, no. 8:30. Ooh, good. But I'm consistent, persistent, and resistant. And having too much fun drawing the anime music. See, if you just have anime music, you'll forget that you're drawing. Draw with anime music. And if I could convince like 20 people to do that, it would be crazy. Uh, yeah, practice drawing ears at an angle more. I'm just hoping people will not care enough is the plan, but one of my weaknesses, I could draw pretty much every other angle except side angles. Just very crazy to think about. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now, foreshortening on this is gonna be crazy. Hopefully that looks convincing. Looks like a cat claw. That's probably because it's like not curved. Yeah. Probably because this one needs to go out like this and it goes. Yeah, because it's not supposed to be straight like that. Uh, this is a weird pose. Definitely weird. Actually, I think the way I would have this. It'd be the other hand over the other hand. Be easier way to draw it, yeah. The thumb would be here. I think then yeah. Yeah, this is a weird angle to draw at. Or you like try to shorten. Like everything else looks fine except for this part right here. Yeah. I think the hand would be kind of. And the thumb would be on the outside here. Uh, I can always come back and fix this a little bit more later. Do 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 do. Do do. I'll look at chat in just a second. I'm trying to. This hand sort of figured out. It's definitely a weird angle. All right, looking at chat. Yeah. Look, if you just pay attention to the scrunchies, you won't notice the obvious mistakes. All right. I guess she's gonna have like a different arm piece, like right here. So I don't think I forgot. I forgot to draw the. How's this gonna look if I draw the black hand like this? I don't know how those things like work on women. Like the probably I should also have like an extra piece of hair or something going like past here. Probably. Yeah, I like that. And now I can go back to the other panel. Uh, think I draw the body next. Left panel, body. This first picture kind of remind me of like your forger. It's funny. That's her name, right? Yeah. I know my cat's messing with stuff again. Yeah. Don't knock over anything, cat. I'm having a mini anime arc. My own cat. Oh, wait a second. I think I drew that wrong. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah. 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 Do 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 do. I recommend anyone joining, they can put on music to listen to because I'm listening to some music right now, but I can't put it on stream. So I'm checking chat again. Oh, why my phone timeout? Yep. Do 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 do. I've been talking all day, but I'm still going. I got this much done. At least I got it like all sketched like yesterday, the day before yesterday. I did sketch out, but I had to like sketch it out better. Um, so I had to sketch out everything else again. Now I'm just inking it. Look, it just has to look convincing. Nobody's gonna pay attention to the fact that the hands are wrong. Ooh. They know that would. Oh, I almost knocked over some. It wasn't the cat's fault. It was mine. This music's really good though. Do do do. Do 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 do. This is some good music. Yeah, if you haven't seen my other or what I was talking about earlier, I've talked about a lot of stuff. Lot. I'm gonna be streaming every day. So let's go. I can talk every day. I don't feel like repeating myself over certain things unless people show up. Then I will talk to them. Do 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 do. But I'm gonna be streaming every day. Monday through Sunday. During the week, it's gonna be like after, or it's gonna be like 8:15 p.m. or something. That's the earliest I could do it. Do 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 do. Just making up like random clothes, but I think they look cool. Yeah. Yeah. Looking at the cooking, looking what's cooking in the chat. Nothing. Yeah, it's cool if anyone wants to draw alongside me. Right now I'm just kind of drawing. So far, I like the way this drawing came out. Trying to keep. Do 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 do. The theme for this one's Shoujo. You can see I tried drawing bigger eyes on both the characters. Longer hair. Oh, this one has longer hair. And uh, more realistic proportions. Uh, okay, so bottom part. They can't pop out that much. Trying to keep it the same as over there, but sorry, I'm just trying to figure out the wrinkles on this clothes real quick. You do. I think maybe just like one would be fine. Yeah, that's fine. But then like a smaller one down there. Oh, that. Oh, okay, that's what I did. I think I need to. That's part of the body right there. Do do. Yeah, just have fun drawing and doing whatever you do. I don't know who's here, but or if anybody's here, but thank you. Love you. No, thanks for coming by. Um, yeah, I've been drawing the past 6 days pretty consistently. Um, Live streaming and I'm gonna be streaming every day. I won't always be streaming the Manga May stuff, but I will be streaming every day. I'm just trying to figure out how this is going. I should have belly button. Maybe. And I think that looks pretty cool. And I don't know about you, but I think that looks pretty cool. Maybe I should like this is just like a small pair of pants. How'd that look? Has like a frill, the frills around it. Then her legs would be pretty exposed. Nah, not classy enough. So what if, yeah, it's something like I can't draw straight lines. What am I trying to draw? What am I trying to draw? Something like that. Actually, no, I think I got a better idea. Just drawing random designs. Just drawing random designs looking at the chat. And my phone keeps on messing up. Here you go. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. Because I could just make this easy and just draw like. Or maybe I could just draw the regular pants first. Draw the regular pants. I see. How does that not look convincing? I have no idea. That's why I'm asking. The answers do not come out back out from the universe, for the universe only hisses back at me like a cat. Something about that looks off. I'm not able to put my finger on it. And this is why it's good to have mentors. They'd be like, oh, yes, you forgot this part of the hip. I'm like, I probably did. But the consistency and the persistency is what I live off of. Woo. Scrunchy time. Uh, Scrunchy, woo. I guess Scrunchy in the chat. I'm thinking about making a company called Scrunchy Co. I don't like the. Needs to change just a little bit right here. It might just actually be the arm being like too thick right there, actually. Yeah, 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 yeah. Scrunchy. I think that's what those things are called. If they're called something else, now they're called scrunchies. All right. Hmm. They call scrunch. At least if you look between these two pictures, they look pretty consistent. So you'd be able to tell. I zoom in. Now, I did just add this new piece of closing right here, which actually I'll probably put in the shadow realm layer. Actually, the shading layer. I have no idea what it is. I think it's gonna be like one of these weird arm pieces. Arm piece things. Oh yeah, I'm liking that. Cool. By the way, all this clothes is just made up. I had no reference, and I should probably have I have references for what I wanted to do, but not for the clothes. So hopefully this doesn't look too bad. I'm just making up random clothes. And Sasuke's thing on honor, whatever it's called. You know that thing like Sasuke wore getting into series. Let's listen to some good music. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wonder how that looks if I take the body off. Let me see. Not bad. And you're asking, how's it gonna stay on? There's internal straps on there that keep it on. Don't ask any more questions. Do 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 do. Either that, or I could just like go like just like make straps here that just like go up to the clothes. I don't know. That hand bothers me a little bit. Hold on. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Not a lot better, just a little bit. You're asking for too much. Mm-hmm. So then they close right here. Do, 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 do. And then this song is so good. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What shall I shoot there? Do, do, do. Let me check the chat. Otherwise, I might think there's a crazy person just singing the random words on a song, which is true. Yeah, I just always recommend people have music playing on in the background. right now. I do not have a way to do that at the moment. Of course, as soon as I said that, my music stops. Wait, what the heck? Has this thing been playing? This been playing in 1080? How dare you? You're wasting my stream space. Go back. So let me make sure my audio. Okay. Yep. Probably have to fix that in a minute. Hmm. Oh yeah, so there's gonna be a black. I listen to anime music only. Only type of music I listen to. Technically, wouldn't see that one. It would be kind of like flat. Actually, would I think now that'd be right. This is gonna be a little bit difficult. And it looks so cool in the other drawing. Then this one I messed it up. I drew that frill thing in the bottom. I drew it differently. Of course I did. Drew it different like in each one. Oh, freak it. That does not have to be consistent. Nobody will care. Technically, should it also like might also do like a second layer under it. What if that layer was like black? I just really like the way that face turned out. Okay, so let's start here and here. So technically, what if there's like a second row layer, like under here? I think really I need to draw the arms going on a little bit. Probably what I need to do. Yeah, I don't like the way that the looking at the chat again. Don't like the way. Oh, you're back. Yard work done. Uh, I started a revolution. Wait, hold on. I started a revolution. I caused some wildfires, and yeah, that was about it. Nothing important. No, I'm joking. I was looking at your Instagram earlier. I forgot. I haven't been on there in a little while. Dang, you're gonna have to start sending me DMs, PMs of trying to figure it. So I got this one done, by the way. I like the way it turned out. I'm just working on this one, but yeah, you'll have to send me DMs. Those like look pretty. Oh, you did send me a DM, but you'll have to. I have to start keeping up with the Instagrams more. Uh, I saw the comics that you were posting on there in that like entrance comic thing. I didn't even see that before. I was like, whoa, 'cause that's one of my dreams to make a public comic thing. But right now, I'm not consistent enough or have the anatomy or background knowledge, but yeah, there's something wrong with the body right here. But you didn't miss too much. Uh, yeah, I think your comic looks amazing. Wow, I was like, I don't know why. Like sometimes, like I think it's yeah. I don't know. I need to get on Instagram more. I mean, I'm on Instagram, but I only like look at it for a second, and it's weird. It doesn't like the people that it does show me. But I love the drawings that you did. I took a break too just a minute ago. Mm-hmm. Actually, I wonder if I can pull that up. I know Instagram acts really weird whenever you're like on the PC and stuff. Instagram, Instagram, Instagram. I know you sent it. I think I could just click that and it would go straight to your profile. Yeah, this is cool. So was this like project? Over 560 pages. Damn, how many comics are in there? Visit our website. Check out the app. You got a gotcha system? What? You got a gotcha system. Hold on, I'm gonna have to download that app now. Been on a big hiatus. That's how many people did you publish with? I'm just curious, and I saw some of your art on there. So I'm guessing you're the one that did the art. Um, how many people did you have like working on that with you? They gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna have to download the app. What is it called? The Shrine app. I'm downloading the app. Also, let me pull up the chat. Well, uh, what's it called? Shrine Comics. Oh dang, that's like the first. You type Shrine and that's like the first. Interesting. I do like reading comic platforms. Also, is my thing on Wi-Fi. One person mainly. He did the inks and tones. Later, we had a writer. Art pencils. Oh, I mean the character design's like insane. Yeah, I'm downloading the app right now. I'm kind of. That's cool. How many? Oh, I got a current account. How many? Uh, how many comics have you published before this, like online, or is this like your first one? I can tell you, I haven't published any fully. I've worked on 4 or 5 fully, but I never published them. And they're not like completely done either. Uh, but I'm working back on it too. I'm downloading. I have to make a password and stuff. This is my first one. I did a. What was your? Can you send me a link to your one shot so I can read it? That'd be cool. Well, if you want, you don't have to. I was thinking about doing the silent manga edition at the end of the year. Well, originally I was gonna do a contest at the end of August, but that already passed. I'm doing the silent manga edition at the end of the year. Okay, so now I should be able to log in. Actually interested to see this platform. I have not heard about it before. I'm pretty big comic book rut. What the heck? What do you mean? Oh, it's tell me to send it with my email. Mm-hmm. Uh, 5 years ago. Ah, I bought like the first. I remember buying like the first edition of like Saturday M. Now I'm like pretty far behind, but oh, that's cool. They got like a. I'm pulling up the. I got the Shrine app downloaded. Why is it not wanting to load? I'm on Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, but by the way, when you were away, actually, it's funny. I did record a short. I was like, I had an idea for like a short, so I just recorded it like in the spur of the moment. It's pretty funny. What? Oh. There's a chat system on there too. That's cool. If I click on any random series, is it gonna actually like load? Why is it not loading? That's weird. Because I'm streaming? Maybe that's why. I'm trying to pull it up. Ah, there we go. Wait. Oh, it's loading. Oh god, it's loading. No, it just okay. Uh, damn, those backgrounds are really good. Damn. There may be some bugs, yeah. You're gonna have to tell me how to draw backgrounds like that because god dang. This is yeah, that's red left to right, isn't it? And they got ads on there too. That's cool. Yeah, it's a very interesting app. It's not like loading very well, but I think it has a lot of potential. That to you, they got you to start your collection. Wait, where's the gotcha? I want to look at this. At gotcha events. Founders pack one-time payment of $100. And that's crazy. I'll have to get $100. Oh my god, they got your thing. They got your thing. Hey, oh damn. Yeah, that is really neat that they got all these. I could definitely see this going somewhere. Uh, yeah, I would like to. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm just infatuated. Hold on, I'm still looking at this. Yeah, there's a lot of things being reworked. This is like the coolest thing I've ever seen. Wow. I mean, just by like, if I just like look at the thumbnails, really, there's a couple that pop out. To me, I really like the thumbnail for mm, From the Forgotten. That one looks really cool. The one Northern Warlords, or the seven Northern Warlords. Element looks pretty cool. And they all look really cool, but then High School Elite also stands out really, which is a good thing. How long ago did this our first ever print book? How long ago did this stuff start up? That's pretty interesting. Oh, and Pulse Manga. So there's like they even got merch. Oh, you got Discord community. What the heck? The heck? You got a Discord community? Yeah, that's really cool. It's in its third year. Oh, Huh. Huh. There must be like a lot of new series on there since uh and they all look really well done though, but there must be like a lot of new series because most of these don't have more than like 3 or 4 chapters. That one has like one. That one has 15. Uh I'm just looking. Yeah, I'll definitely have to join the Discord. Uh I'm just checking out. I'm tapping on the series right now. So that one has chapter 0. Yours has 2. I like how fast that loads though. I think the one that had the most was like 15. Oh. 1 page a week minimum. And I wish I could do like 1 page a week minimum. Man, that's pretty cool though. First time in print. Are they still printing these out? It'd be cool if they were. Yeah, very neat. That is very neat though. It's like super neat. Wow. Wow, wow. Also, I saw the Bob Ross. Hold on, I saw this. I was like, I saw that. I bought that story. The Bob Ross energy drink. I saw that. I saw the Bob Ross energy drink. I drank it. But I gotta tell you that the All Might energy drink is way better. Yeah, especially that pose though. This pose is like really dynamic and cool. It stands out a lot. Oh, that one's so cool. I still like the Toradora. That one's pretty cool. And the Sasuke one, that one's like really dynamic. I'm at some point I'm gonna draw this exact same picture. At some point, I'm gonna draw that. I just like how dynamic that is right there. Like whoa, very dynamic. And that look and that looks like it could definitely be like a webtoon. Not gonna lie, but I bet it would be like a lot of work to color something like that. That'd be a lot of work. Especially like the. Oh my god, it's so cool. That's very cool. Yeah, let me pull up the chat real quick on my computer. Be getting a reboot. Hmm. Ah, I definitely have to keep up on it because I know sometimes If there's like other people you're following, their like content will like post more on Instagram than others. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I'd say that's the reason why I started posting on Instagram was because of Jeremy. He told me just to post every day. Oh, you got the thing. You got the stories. Oh, probably a lot of sweat and blood. Yeah, I love the character duo. They're like perfect match for each other. That's crazy. That is me at like 6. That's like me at 4:30 every day. Go read school daily. It's Wednesday, so another. That's funny. The liner is so crisp in there too. That one character reminds me of John from. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to buy the print now just because of her. And that's pretty neat. Damn, that's like enough inspiration for me to finish up this drawing. And you just inspired me to finish up my drawing. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna. Man, that's pretty cool. Uh, yeah, I can finish it. Maybe not tonight, but I will definitely try. Uh, because the other one, I think it took me 2 days. This one has been 2 days so far, but I don't know. I don't rush myself as much as I should. I feel like I don't know. It's kind of weird. I know there's people that can like. It's probably because like not confident in some of my like abilities to draw fast. Um, I guess it also takes time. I mean, I could draw fast if I'm like drunk or something, but you don't want to see that. You don't want to see that. It doesn't turn out very good. Uh, now I'm working on the clothes, trying to figure out. Okay. Uh, and she got that like Nora skirt from like Ruby. Yeah, that's like really hype though. Like I'm gonna have a hard time sleeping. I already don't like sleep. Sleep is my nemesis. Prevents me from drawing manga. Also makes me have to go to work. I just drank black coffee. No, I'm joking. Never done that before. Trust me, if you thought you were slow at drawing, just do that, and like it won't be slow anymore. It might not look right when you get done, but actually no. Sometimes my drawings do turn out a lot better whenever I'm drunk. I feel like it's a superpower. Yeah, I only listen to anime music though. But what time of the day did you say it is where you live? Because right now it's like for me it's 9:30. Sometimes forget my clocks in like military time. I'm guessing it's a little bit earlier for you. Me, it's like 9:30. Can we trade time zones, please? Wait. 6:30 p.m. Okay. I was about to say if it was a.m. I was like, no, you can have that time zone back. I'm in Indiana. I can actually tell you where everyone else from Team Bucket is from. See Zoe, he's Tennessee, so he's like a state under me. Evan's like Arizona, and then Jeremy's from Australia. But their time zones are a little bit wacky. In Australia, it's like completely backwards. I remember whenever we used to try to do live streams, we had to like stay up really late. But yeah, it would definitely be neat to have you or other people live stream with. Be really cool. But I do have a question for you now that I saw that comic. Um, the backgrounds. Did you use did you use like references for that, and did you also use like 3D models? And yeah, I'm just curious how you did those backgrounds because they were bumping. They were fire. They were really good. I need to get better at drawing backgrounds. I need to practice it more. Yeah, Australia. Yeah, Germany's Australia. Yeah, you gotta tell me know how you did the background though. You gotta tell me. Yeah, spill the secrets. So let me pull up that screen. I can send you my thing. I think I got it pulled up finally. Uh uh doobie-doo. Copy username. Yeah, I sent you my Discord username thing. So for the backgrounds, no 3D models, all by hand, no perspective roller. I did use some references though. Okay. Which So did you do those traditionally or digitally? The backgrounds. I'm curious. Did you do the backgrounds traditionally or digitally? That'd be insane if you did those digitally. It'd be insane. Actually. So with my old comic, I did have the whole thing sketched out, and I inked like 7 or 8 pages. I never like posted those online. I might have one of the pages for my old comic. See. Okay, not that one. And I've done a couple comics, like I said, but never posted them. Let me look at some. These are like the thumbnails. Really rough, really rough. My old comic that I'm like redoing. I think it was like 43 pages, but I mean, I think that was. I absolutely I was gonna try doing it. I did spend a lot of time in the shoes. The shoes turned out fine. Um, yeah, it just didn't turn out right though because the background. I was trying to do like a really futuristic background, but I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Sorry, in my French. I was like, so yeah, stop that because I didn't know how to. Here's me trying different styles. So, hold on. Uh, what is this one? You're on random anatomy studies. Yeah, hold on. I think this. So there was. Let me pull this up. Um, so there's that and this. I was trying some random styles. Also, let me look at the chat again. All digital. There's one of my characters. Let me show you the character. I don't know if I got any digital drawings of the way she originally looked. So back in 2016, my no, I don't know if I want to show that. It's really ugly. Um, this is how she would look now, kind of. Forget how long ago I drew this. Maybe like a half a year ago or something. I don't think it turned out bad. The face is kind of messed up a little bit. But just forget that. I like the way the background turned out, but yeah. I guess I could. Now I tried like It's really weird, but I tried redrawing her in 3 different styles based on this. Uh, I was taking reference from drawing. I got like a lot of references from Attack on Titan, some from Death Note, one from Tokyo Mew Mew New New, and Fairy Tale. That's usually I've been mixing my styles between. If you haven't, I'd recommend like looking at character studies for like uh Attack on Titan. It's a very interesting like the way that Hajime Ishiyama draws because everything's like really sketchy but clean at the same time. But then the eyes are like, let me see. There's a good example of the eyes that I really like. Um, because there's a lot of like really small lines. You see Mikasa's like eyes are always really sketchy, and the way he does black hair is really interesting. Um, and hat and like shading, because I love Death Note. Then Fairy Tail, I love the clean line art. Where was that? I tried to redraw one of my characters in like 3 different styles. It didn't turn out great, but yeah, this is the one I'm working on in one shot for. Although the art doesn't look like that anymore. It's or that I think I might have a revised version of the art, but I'm also working on this is Yeah, I'm also working on a revised version of that. Here's my Webtoon, one of my Webtoon pictures. Well, actually, I can show you the 2022 collab I did. I drew those characters. I think, well, one of the hands turned out really bad, but other than that, it was back in 2022. I was doing a collab. What was it? A New Year's Eve collab. Yeah, that's what it was. I just came up with the logo and the character designs. I did not do the background. And so you've probably seen some of these drawings before, but I'll pull up a couple of them. Which one would be good to pull up? This one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. My art's improved a lot since I first started drawing it, but yeah, this one's one of the main characters. Named Zane. This is Sheena. She's on a bed right now for some reason. This was the first design I drew her like a year or two ago. Like the way the hair was colored and stuff. The series is called No Idea Mr. Detective, the detective comic, and this was the thumbnail logo for it. That was drawn like a couple years ago, so the art style changed a bit. And I also drew this. This is one of the canon characters. I wanted to draw a cat girl, and she's like a Grim Reaper. I had to change the name and call her Grim Keeper. I just drew a cat girl and made it canon. That's usually how it happens. I just draw random characters designs and now like make them canon. Uh, yeah, that's my webtoon. I'm gonna keep back up because I do got on Webtoon the sketch. Uh, Wait, no, there was a layout right there. It was right there. Uh, Dashboard. Here we go. Still need to update it. I haven't updated it in a while. Technically, I got the first chapter sketched out of my webcomic. Essentially, it's a supernatural paranormal detective crime comic, and basically the main girl is thought to be dead. Uh, and wakes up in a funeral home, has a creepy guy looking at her. Uh, and over a glass of tea, they talk a little bit. Um, and he apparently knows a little bit about her, and the only thing she remembers is her name. And the reason why he knows her name is because he's here to find out how she died. Yeah, that's where it leads off. But basically, still got to work on that. At least I got the layout done for it, but my art style's changed a lot, and also I did like the snowy church that I drew though. Pretty cool. Originally, I drew this traditionally, then I just copied and pasted it. Oh, you need a 4-digit number. Yeah, I don't think they got the 4-digit number anymore. Yeah, hold on. That's weird. What? Is there a way I could send you like a link? You can try. I don't know if it'll let me do this or not. Ninja XD hashtag. Ninja. I'm typing the yeah, let me good stuff. Uh yeah, your art's like super clean though. You'll have to give me the secrets on how to do clean art. I cannot. My art style's not clean. I think my traditional art style might no, even my traditional isn't. But I just think I'm gonna keep it sketchy because I like it sketchy. I don't know. My cat also wants to assault the chat. This one I did not use a reference for the close, so it might not turn out as good, but it's not too bad. I'm just drawing for fun. Get a big belt. Yeah, that's cool though to have like your own like comic published. That's like one of the things I want to do at some point in the future. Um, well, I was originally trying to aim for like doing one in August, but it didn't work. I know I can at least, but like by doing the Manga May stuff so far, it's actually like improved my art style a lot. I think I want to continue doing this and publish this into like a sub-published book on Amazon with all 31 pages. I think that'd be pretty cool. Oh, there he goes. Uh, I'll send you the invite link to wrong thing. I don't even know how to do this. Invite people. Where is it at? Where is it at? Invite. Thanks for adding me. Yeah. I'm making some messages real quick. Pop. Awesome. Instagram. Called. I'm just texting on there real quick. What's it? I can't pull up the H. I'm just Yeah, it's a pretty interesting survey if you look around. Right now in the live streams I've been posting on there the new update ding. It's been a while. I post a lot in the IRL channel. I post a lot in the actually I can pull this up. Uh in the inspiration one. Oh, why is that not? There you go. I post a lot in I pretty much post like almost every day in the group really. Um but yeah, usually the IRL stuff post in there pretty often. New updates every once in a while when I make new videos, live streams, general stuff. Uh yeah, just feel free to look around in there. Also the ones that we post in the most is probably the post art channel. Uh and work in progress. Oh yeah. If you go to work in progress, yeah, if you go there, you'll see some of the stuff that Evan's been working on. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. You can see his animation channel he's working on. He's got some animations on there. They're like they're really good. Uh, he's been showing me behind the scenes of them. It's crazy, like how many camera angles and like animations he's got. Uh, they want. Oh yeah, I did have one of my art things. Where is it at? I drew this one. This one wasn't too bad, but yeah. Yeah, Evan's been doing pretty good. He also has a channel with the where he posts his thing. Yeah, it's pretty cool though. You definitely feel free to post stuff in there, but yeah, usually Zoe, let me put my thing back. Zoe usually only hops or talks to people on there whenever people mention his name, because he's pretty busy right now. He's got a Beyblade Discord, that would follow. And Evan's been sick the past week, but other than that, and Jeremy doesn't really hardly get on there. I mean, he's on Discord. He just doesn't like interact as much. It's kind of sad, but uh, let me pull up the chat. Oh, hey, chaotic. I got my stream set up differently. I hope you like the chat. I got a chat feature now. Had JR just sharing some really cool projects he's been working on. Oh, I'm just finishing this drawing. I've been probably doing this for how many hours? 11. I'm slow. 10 and 10, not 11. Uh, yeah, I think it's turning out pretty good so far. I've learned a lot about the poses down here, but yeah, but the I don't think I like draw. I don't draw in clean art style. I don't think most of the time whenever I draw. Yeah, I've been reading a lot of Chainsaw Man though. Uh, Chainsaw Man's really cool. Never been better. So, question for you: how long did it take you to draw like most of the pages in your comic? I'm just curious. I think I could definitely draw faster, but it's just gonna take a minute to get back to that pace. Yeah, the fastest I drew one of these was like 2 hours, like I said. I'm just trying to have fun drawing again. Yeah, the fastest I've drawn one of these though was 2 hours. Yeah. Also, I got anime music playing, so how could I stop drawing? Eh, Okay, I gotta figure out the about a week each, pencil in a day. I can imagine, but yeah, I mean, I mean, penciling is pretty easy, I guess. I was just curious because your comic turned out really good. In fact, I'm gonna have to figure out if there's a way to buy the print version of that because it looks really cool. Maybe draw some fan art. I like fan art. I actually never. I kept every drawing I've ever drawn. Since I've been drawing. Um, I've never drawn fan art until like last year. Last year was like the first time I ever drew fan art. I was real, like I said, I used to be really I used to be really against like drawing other art from others people. I know that's not true. I guess I drew like the fan art from Jeremy, from like Reaper, which actually I know Jeremy's actually been wanting to reboot that soon. I think he said he was busy with like college right now. Uh, See, I think there was one fan art I did. If I could find it. I've been having a hard time finding it. Actually, I don't think I've showed you this. Right now, I'm doing an art study of Tokyo Ghoul. I can show you the progress I got so far. So this is the original picture, and this is my art study. Um, let me. Oh, there is a way to. I'm doing like a art study of Tokyo Ghoul right now. I did trace it, but I'm doing it for like the coloring. I'm trying to figure out how the artist colors, but because he colors like really well, like you can see like all the painting details and stuff. I tried like trying to copy the coloring style. So I thought you draw the gecko and the chains, but yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. It's been a pretty fun drawing. I haven't shared that one yet. Yeah, I'll definitely probably draw fan art though. That seems like a lot of fun. Trying to figure out though, when was the last time I drew fan art? I don't even know I got it on the computer. Hmm. If only I could find it. I cannot. Oh well. Uh, that'd be pretty cool. I'll have to redraw one of my characters that I'd want you to do though, but do you get any suggestions on how to get better at drawing backgrounds? I'm guessing probably just like watch YouTube videos and like learn from other artists. If anything, do you got like videos that you recommend from other artists? Like from for the anatomy I've been learning from Ethan Becker and Mark Burnett on YouTube. But I haven't been able to find any good like ways to study doing backgrounds better. That's the next thing I want to tackle. I want to get better at perspective. I do like drawing backgrounds now more than I used to, but if you got like any video recommendations or anything, let me know. I'm curious like on how you are able to draw so well with backgrounds. There's a lot of things like I need to practice, but I'll get better at them over time. I think it's just more important for me now to like start sharing stuff more. Uh, like anatomy for yeah. I just need to find like some good like art teacher to learn from. It's usually the thing I think most artists like neglect the most until they need it. Then they're like, oh crap. Let me look at the chat. Atmospheric perspective. You're bringing me so much pain and discomfort right now. Oh, yeah, I'm not very good at perspective at all. I don't think I've ever studied it. I think I might have tried studying it once, and I gave up. But if you got any, I guess I just like look up atmospheric perspective and stuff on YouTube and practice those more. I do got two college level perspective books though. I need to study more from again. I'm guessing it's probably, I guess, would you say probably the best thing to do, just take like some um, simple references and like draw from those or like trace them or something like that? Would that be a good idea? Now, now the thing is, would you trace them or would you kind of like draw alongside it and see like try to draw the actual picture? I don't know what the best way to would be to go about studying it. uh, uh, because it's funny. Whenever I first started drawing, I remember this. I only watched one tutorial. I think it was like a Mark Curly tutorial, just how to draw the basics. And I didn't look at a tutorial for like another 2 years, and my drawing sucked so bad. If I could share those on stream, sometimes that'd be hilarious. So I'm a little bit further behind it, but it's also pretty cool though. I used to draw every day, like in middle school. I draw like a page a day or something. Those were the days. Yeah, have you I'm looking at the chat. Um oh. Have you or read any of Chainsaw Man? It's a very fascinating art style and story. It's a very, very fascinating art style. You know, you have to draw with a different brush now. Yeah, I'll definitely have to do that. I'd say I'll show you some of the art of Chainsaw Man. You've probably seen it. Um, you can actually, if you go on to the Visme Video website, you can actually read. So you can read the first 3 chapters of any series for free. Then the other ones you can actually read um, on their mobile platform for free. So I've read up to chapter one, probably like 130. Um, yeah, with their new platform, it's called Manga Plus, or was it? Hold on, let me pull it up. It's called Manga. I have it. It's called Manga. I'd recommend downloading it. It's called yeah, it's called Manga Plus, and a bunch of the new series like Chainsaw Man, or Chainsaw Man. I think Kaiju number 8 and Spy Family are on their mobile platform, which is on Manga Plus. Yeah, that's where I read it at. You can read. What's crazy about it is you can read. You can read every single chapter for free. Like even the Spy Family, which is crazy, but you can only read it for free for once, unless you buy their subscription, and you can read it for free forever. But or as long as you have the subscription. But you could technically read all this for free, which is crazy. You can read all that for free. On their platform. And they got a platform where people are like making their own comics. If you download the app, let me see if we can pull up some of the art. But just look at the art. Like, oh, it's so good. I would definitely suggest reading this over the. I think I watched the first episode of the anime or the first couple. And then whenever I saw this, I was like, no, I gotta stop watching the anime. This is way better. It doesn't do it as much justice. Um, he gets stabbed pretty early on by the zombie devil. Then he gets cut up and put into pieces. And he becomes Chainsaw Man. Let me see if I can. Yeah, Chainsaw Man. Oh, it's just so much better. So much better. Then there's Makima, best girl. Also, I think she oh no, she doesn't say it in this one. I don't think. Yeah, but the manga, oh, it's so good, so good. The story is fantastic too, and I know some there's a lot of artists that are like studying like Chainsaw Man right now. It's really simple, but there's a lot of unique details about it. Yeah, definitely recommend it. I think I got like caught up on it again. Uh, I know DD Mark and Third PHP they study a lot of One Punch Man because there's a lot of really good like there's a lot of really good things to study from this series, like how to render objects using like screen tones and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of like really cool comics on there on the platform. Like if I wanted to study another art style, I would really want to study the next one I would want to study is Soul Eater. Oh my goodness, Soul Eater art is amazing. There's just so many crazy things about Soul Eater. Love that art style. Love Soul Eater. Is there any series that you study or art from the most? I think from like I said for me it was like Fairy Tail and Death Note probably the main two. I really do like your art style though. It's really clean and unique. And it reminds me of a couple of series. I can't put my finger on it. It is really unique. And I'm jelly a little bit. I think it's really cool. Let's see. Am I drawing that on the? Yeah, I'm drawing it on the wrong layer. I was drawing the hair on the eye layer. Nisekoi. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought Nisekoi. It was like pretty. Yeah, it is pretty. Dude, that's pretty. But it's crazy. I like Nisekoi a lot too. Very crazy. Yeah, I'll definitely have to study backgrounds more. I keep on saying that, and I'm trying to procrastinate as much as I can with that. And I'm joking. I mean, yeah, I just never really look for good tutorials, I guess. But I love studying from my favorite types of my favorite genre of series to study from Shoujo because man, they just draw characters really like expressive. I guess that'd be the word for it. Do you read webtoons a lot? I'm like a pretty super avid reader of webtoons. I probably read it too much. I was gonna say there is one series that your art style was almost reminded me of, which is Unordinary, and I love that series. Like, ooh, I binged it. I binged a lot, like almost every series on there, to be honest. Originally, I actually only started reading webtoons because there was a series called I'm the Grim Reaper that was originally on Tapastic in black and white. And then there was another series called Simon Sue's that I read. And then whenever Webtoon started becoming more popular, and it started becoming more popular. When started to become more popular, they switched over to Webtoons because Webtoons was like paying them where Tapistic wasn't. Apparently, it's not super hard to get paid on Webtoons, but you don't get paid a lot unless you're like an actual creator. And then you have to like make contracts by seasons. But yeah, Boichi from like the creator of Doctor Stone has a webtoon on it right now. It's really good. Me and Evan have been being fangirls over it. I was studying from Tokyo Ghoul that way I could get better at like coloring. Um, and I also like the way he colors like a lot. I like the way he colors a lot. I was like gonna try to learn his coloring style. It's like a weird like painterly style. Uh, Probably need to rotate the canvas a little bit more. Um, so are you gonna end up like rebooting this series and like, or I guess, are you gonna for High School of Elite? Is it gonna have a different story when you like start working on it again? And like the character designs, maybe you said they were gonna be a little bit older, but I mean, one thing you could talk a little bit about that. I know it's probably gonna be a little bit before you can start working on it, but I'll figure out how to do that here at the same time. Have a different story. It'll be more focused on romance. Yeah, that's fair. Like they said, you can't become a comic book artist until you start making stories. You'll probably mess up on a couple of them before you make something that you're really happy with, or you might just never be happy with them at all. And that's true. Trying to figure out how to draw this here. Except if you're the creator of like Full Metal Alchemist, I think that was like her first or second story. But she's actually making a new story right now called was it it's got a Japanese word Sugi no. Hang on, I forget. It can bug me now. Yes. She's got a new series right now. I think it was called Yomi no Sugai. This series started back in December 21 and it's still running. The creator Fullmetal Alchemist made this, but dude, it just reminds me so much of Fullmetal Alchemist. Whenever I heard the plot behind it, and you can even tell some of the characters look so familiar. It is so good. So good. They don't got any in English right now, but well they got the chapters in English, but not any books. They're only releasing a chapter a month right now. But yeah, Yomi no Sugai, read it. Read it. Creator from Alchemist made this. You thought the main character looks like Edward or Alphonse in a way, then like very interesting. Story is very interesting in it. I don't want to spoil anything on it. Ah, that's cool. It's so good. She is just so good at drawing art. Like remember I needed to do some more studies of I need to do some more studies of Fullmetal Alchemist. I was doing that for a little while too. Because her artwork's so clean. Uh yeah, I always like the art style too. I used to read that when I was in high school. Because they had it in high school. Mm, I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with it here. Yeah, I can't wait to see more of the artwork for the remake. Yeah, the only secret you need though is if you want more people to follow your art, Just have a cute anime girl as your VTuber model. That's how I try. That's how I get all my fans. And I'm like, dang, I don't even have a comic yet. No, that was a joke, but it's probably true. Probably true. Uh, that's getting closer to where it needs to be. Yeah. Something weird about this hair. Bugging me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, drawing comics is a lot of fun. Especially, like, I could just imagine the feeling of just, like, having your own printed comic. But yeah, it's crazy. One of my friends is, like I said, he's, like, 18. He has, like, three or four, like, coloring books, three or four, like, children's books they just started working on alone this year. And he has, like, a horror comic that he also wants to work on. And he draws, like, every day. That's also, like, been inspiring me a lot. Um, Neat. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll just leave that as the hair right now. I'll just leave it like that for right now. Yeah, I just recently started getting better at drawing hands though, and I'm happy about that. I didn't say they were perfect, but they definitely got better. I think it's a fun tackle things that you've like had a hard time for a while, and like the satisfaction you get after like doing that. Yeah. And mm, okay, I'm kind of drawn back to my old style again. Usually, the way I draw the best is whenever I'm like really sketchy. Because if I try drawing like, oh, the heck is that? Where'd that line come from? If I try drawing like, I guess I can draw like really straight lines, but I've also noticed that I mean, like I guess there's like a different art style that could come from it, but also like if you're not as like if you're like me and not as confident with some of your lines, you could kind of like make them stand out a little bit more by I don't know. Usually, I know people who like draw really clean lines normally. They got like a lot of confidence in their artwork. That's probably what it comes down to. I do not. Wait, where the heck is that? Not in this folder. Oh wait, there it is. That's probably the reason why I don't draw with straight lines as much. Now in my webtoon, I was doing a straighter style, but I think for manga, mine's actually a little bit sketchier style. Do I just like the way it looks. Hmm. I guess I could kind of. But yeah, Chainsaw Man has a really sketchy, cool art style. So does Jujutsu Kaisen. And I think the author said it's mainly because of how fast he has to draw. And he's like a newer author too. It's just crazy. Um, mm, figure out how I want to draw the hearts or the hair for her, the other girl. Yeah, usually though I just like drawing with the anime music on. That's the way I draw. Unless I'm like coming up with the storyboard, then I just don't have any music on. I can imagine trying to draw a storyboard with music on would be like, ooh, I can just imagine how hard that is. Sometimes I also feel like it's easier to draw whenever I'm not talking as much. I do apologize if sometimes I don't. Hmm. Actually, I should just have the other girl be the main girl. They're she turned out a lot better. Uh, to do figure out how to. And Nisekoi though has really good art. I remember when that first came out in Shonen Jump, and I saw a subscription. Just still, oh, I know I got rid of it in like 2019, but I do remember reading Nisekoi a lot on Shonen Jump. Whenever it first came out. That's too thick. Uh, I draw better in the morning, but I don't also draw in the morning because I wake up like really, like 10 minutes before work. But yeah, I draw better in the morning. I think everyone does. Definitely think everybody probably draws better in the morning because that's when they're refreshed and motivated. Then you lose your motivation as soon as you get to work. That's usually how it is. What the heck? Usually how motivation works. There when you first wake up, then when you leave to go to work, it's gone. Mm-hmm. And I keep on forgetting to drink water. What the heck? Mm, I keep on forgetting to drink water. What about like? Hmm. So here's probably gonna go like that. I usually draw really long hair on characters, by the way. Just a thing I do. Even on the male characters. As you can tell, this character has a well, yeah, his hair is really long. So this would go here. I'm thinking about making uh, her hair can be shorter. Don't want to make her hair like super long. Ah, yes, that's the I think the way I was looking for the hair to go. And doo-doo. Yeah, I think everyone draws better in the morning though. That's for sure. I used to have a job that I worked like 4 hour or 4 days a week. Dang, 4 hours would be nice. 4 days a week, but it went from like doing 4 days to five. Then I also went from doing 8 hours to 10, which kind of sucks. But at least I had Memorial Day off or Labor Day, which was today. The weekend went by way too quick. Probably because I was streaming. Uh, hmm. Oh, there you go. I'm just drawing random lines, but it's very therapeutic. Yeah, the thing Evan taught me the most though, just don't worry about like as long as you're like having fun with the drawings, don't worry too much about the time. Now, like I know there's definitely deadlines and stuff, but if you're a slow drawer like me, I used to I used to not like myself that much because I draw slow. I just like taking my time with things though. I realize it's like usually like if I read a book, I like to take my time reading it. Um, yeah, that's one thing I had to work on for sure. That's one thing I had to work on. And that hairstyle looks so much different. But whatever. I think the reason why it does is because it also needs to have a you do do. Wonder how long I'm gonna draw for tomorrow. Well, if I start at 8, imagine I could probably draw till like midnight at least before getting super tired. So probably at least 4 hours tomorrow. Now I'm full of energy. I say that and like tomorrow I'll like be passed out at work. Uh, hmm. Whenever I draw characters at a distance, they turn out a little bit more different. Yeah. Do do. we go. I think it'll look better when I put the eyes on there. The evening, so. Oh yeah, that's fun. I don't really expect people to show up on the stream too much. It'd be cool though, hopping by once in a while if you're able to. Um, I know I definitely if it's like somebody was streaming one of my favorite artists, I'd probably get like really tired. Um, and I'd probably draw alongside them, but I'd probably get really tired of, especially like if they had a 12-hour stream. No, it's been 11 hours. Uh, a pretty long time to stream. I was trying to break the YouTube algorithm. I think I'm still streaming. It'd be crazy if I wasn't. No, I am. I am. Right. Damn. That's crazy. 11 hours. I probably. Yeah, it's crazy that like regular comic book artists can like get like a whole like page. Well, probably like a page done in like 4 hours professionally, but I'll probably end up at least finishing this panel with the characters, and I'll probably like end the stream because it is crazy to have been drawn for that long. It, oh wait a second, I forgot. That's do 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 do. Yeah, anytime though you can come by, you're welcome. Like I said, I'm on Discord like every day. I post on there as much as I can, and uh yeah, just like staying active on there because I'm like talking with people. A lot of fun. Yeah, we'll definitely have to get more people on the stream. Especially since they'll get Evan. I remember the days like whenever Evan would like, or there's like one time we had a webcam stream with Jeremy, me, Zoe, and Evan, and literally Evan was crazy. He's like, I'm gonna go to the grocery store. It's like we were like, oh okay, and expecting him to leave his webcam there, but then he turned on his phone cam, and we just saw him like I saw like him riding a bicycle down to a grocery store at night. I was like, what? That's crazy. I was like, that's insane. That's like really funny the way he did that. It's how does this look so far? Like, so you know, that looks not too bad. I'm having a hard time with the hair, but what the heck? Um, left panel, yep. Oh yeah, that's the clothes there. That's what that is. I'm trying to figure out what that was. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. The silhouettes, I'm still gonna definitely a lot better than my drawings looked like a year ago. So I'm gonna take that as a W so far. Oh, all right. I'll see you. Yeah, thanks and have fun. I'm gonna be done soon with the stream. Then tomorrow I will finish this part up, and it will only take me probably like 4 hours. Hopefully, I'll probably not talk at all. Cause every time I talk, it like takes like 3 times longer. So that's like, well, I guess like I did sketch out this whole page. I had to resketch out this whole page. So yeah, guess it can't be. I don't know. I just like, yeah. But have a good night. Get some rest, and hope you can get back to drawing and stuff. I'll be streaming every day for the rest of the year, probably. No, I'm joking. I don't know. I'll be streaming every day though. So, uh, yeah, just have fun again, and I believe in you. I'll be watching out for you and talking to you on Discord. So, have a good night. Thanks for coming by too. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button. No, I'm joking. I just like making jokes. All right, I make them where I can. Yeah, have a good night though. I'm gonna type good night. Good night. There you go. I'm lazy. Yeah. Good night. Mm. It's nice seeing you again. Thanks for hanging out. I've had a few people come by the past couple days, surprisingly. Do 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 do. Gonna take a break. And I'm back for the last stretch. Dang, there's some hype music going on right now. I'm just like so grateful that even like one person stopped by. Like I don't expect anybody to stop by for that long though. That's crazy. I guess as long as I'm happy with the way that the image turns out, it doesn't really matter how long I spend on it. Nope. Voodoo. Mm-hmm. I think that's part of the here. Oh, that's part of the shading, isn't it? Yep. Definitely gonna have like a belt or something to keep your hands up. Just finishing this up. And I have to redraw that a little bit. Actually, dang, I'm starting to love it now. I wasn't loving it a minute ago, but now I am. Hmm. Yeah, this whole time I've been forgetting to eat and drinking water. Been a struggle. That's the first time in a while, so I'm happy. Can't complain. Let me change my music again. What is my cat doing? Oh. I mean, at least I'm happy with the way it turned out. So even if it's taken like 12 hours, it's fine. Oop. And I will do another 12 hours every day. God can't hold me back. But seriously, like whoever is like actually gonna watch this whole thing, you're crazy. I'm not crazy. That was crazy one. But thank you. So that's the base. Would that include the nose? I don't think it does. And then the eyes. Uh, do boo do boo do boo 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 do boo boo ba doo ba doo do boo boo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo. This is gonna take a while, isn't it, to do this? Unless I just do the one eye thing. I'm willing to do the one eye thing. Don't test me. I will do it. But I don't want to. I don't. You know what I'm talking about, the one eye thing. She will only have one eye. Oh, that one. Do. This will probably look really weird until it actually gets done properly. Looking like Rona. That looks a little bit creepy. But at least it looks pretty good. But it still does look a little bit creepy. But I'm probably gonna keep it like that because it's cool. People will be like, oh no, it's gonna look weird, but then they look at the second panel and then it's like, wait a second, how did he mess it up? Don't worry about it. Being a mangaka ain't it cheap? No, I'm joking. It is. So it. I will not sleep until I pass out. I'm joking. Yeah, I can just imagine the like actual full time comic book artists, like how crazy their schedule is. It's insane. I think I'll put this on the face layer. That should look like a crazy lady. The question: why does she look like a crazy lady? And it's canon. Hey, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Actually, how does it look like on OBS if I in a way? Now technically, ah, we go to pictures. I think it'd be in screenshots, right? Technically, if I go all the way down here, yeah. What? I just took a screenshot. How dare it? The heck? Refresh. Not that. Sort by date. Really? I just took a good screenshot. One more time. Oh, might not. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Or is it like you have to press the control button? I think you have to press the control button. Uh, Actually, I could just yeah, it's pretty neat. Wait, so technically, if I'm gonna take a screenshot like this. 12 hour. Wait, I want. So I want to see how many hours has it been. I want to rate this. I want to have a good screenshot. Heck, 12 hours. Ooh, let's go.